All right. Are we ready? Question is to myself, am I ready? Welcome, everybody. We are back with some 7 Days to Die. Pardon me as I was trying to, as always, finish my food right before stream. It was delivered like moments before the stream, too. Good times. Okay. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, we are live. We are going to be doing casual 7 Days to Die, at least a 12-hour stream, as long as my energy can handle it. We're going to go ahead and just start fresh. Let's say it is casual and live. All right, so I'm doing Nomad difficulty. XP multiplier is up to 300%. We're going to power level on this one. I was doing 90-minute days on my test. I'm just going to go back to 60-minute days. 16 enemies to start out the first blood moon. That'll be in the next 7.5 hours here. We'll get to that first blood moon. So we'll have at least one horde night for the stream today. AI smell mode is on jog. So basically, if I don't handle my meat correctly, it'll somewhat enrage the zombies. It'll jog to get to me. Loot abundance up to 200%. Again, we're power leveling. We're going through. I'm just wanting to have everything stay casual on this one. So we're doing 200%. Loot respawn timer, I moved down to 5 days. I haven't done that before, but we're going to move it down to 5 days. Daily quest progression limit, unlimited. So I want to go ahead and power level through those as well. And then jar refund, 100%. I will maintain, like a few others, I am actually very happy that they did the whole jar refund and with a sliders. So very happy with that. All right, I think we are ready to go. It's a world I had already created, and if it doesn't put me in the same spot, we'll obviously make it work as it goes. If it puts me in the same spot, I have a house that I'm gonna set up in for a base. Oh my goodness. Okay, last taco officially crushed. We'll be doing a strength intellect build for this character. Okay, it is same spot, I think. Yeah, snow over there. Okay. I recognize the shopping cart at the start kind of thing. Let's read the Duke thing. We know about that. There we go. Okay. Let's get it started in here. One of the things we're going to do for day one also is we are going to get a lot of, I think, a lot of wood and somewhat a lot of stone. All right, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put in the number 7 slot for now. Sacrificer. Oh yeah, wood. How you doing, buddy? Barry, what's been new? You came in and out for last night's stream. I was sad you didn't say anything else. Happy New Year, buddy. Okay. Oh, yoink. I was gonna say, where's our Where's our nearest boulder? Not Colorado. Did you hear? 2026 is here. It is a bit of a rhyme day, isn't it? Casual and live in 2.5. Trying to do the radio announcer. Casual and live in 2.5. You fell asleep fast? Nah, hey, if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. You know me, I'm the last person to knock anybody for that. But you stayed lurking. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think one of the goals for 2026 is we're gonna work on getting some views on Kick and see what kind of audience we can continue to build on that platform as well. Just realized I don't have anything to fight off bees if I get any. No? Okay. We gotta find a boulder. Oh, okay, the little small rocks count also.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills!
Fire Monkey Rob. What's up, buddy? Happy New Year. Fire Monkey Rob coming in hot on Twitch. I've met an insane number of people telling me to stream on here as well. It's, to be perfectly frank, Kick is okay. If you want to follow thematically what a lot of people are doing on Kick as far as, I don't even want to say like questionable streaming, because that sounds like I'm like trying to mock it or insult people. If you want to be someone who goes for some really crazy, wacky, and fun stuff, I personally would prefer to keep it still legal and safe and not impose on people's personal lives. Kick is a fun platform to try some of this wild and zany stuff lately, because you're basically following that little bit of algorithm and theme that other people are doing, right? Oops. So again, it's not me necessarily insulting it. It's me just like saying it's not quite my thing, but I do think Kick is a platform to try some wild and zany stuff. Whereas Twitch and YouTube are a little bit more solid and stable, and dare I say, unfortunately also lend themselves to people abusing the reporting and functioning of getting people banned for stupid reasons. So things like that. So yeah, it's one of those things. Like if you think you want to give it a try, I'd say go for it. Back to Twitch. Fire Monkey Rob, Happy New Year. What's been new, man? How's your weekend starting? I will say, not that those that are currently in my chat ever do this, but we'll be keeping world politics out of today's chat. Other than me saying that. Just gonna put that out there. Yeah, you just want to have fun with friends. Yeah. What build are we working on this run? So, I've got a house that I'm going to make my base. The focus on this one is just really power leveling, 300% XP, 200% loot abundance, so I can just go quickly through stuff. We've done so many years now of grind, right, that I just want to go ahead and get through as much as I can. Let's keep up with the starting quests here. But yeah, I want to go ahead and just kind of power level through some of that. I want to see how 2.5 feels as we get past the initial grind. So yeah, well, the Barry Allen strat. Well, yeah, but I don't have any dynamite yet. Fire Monkey Rob says, doing very good, enjoying the new 7 Days to Die update. Yeah, I've been doing some test runs, and I agree. I'm enjoying it too. For the most part, you guys know me anyways. I enjoy 7 Days to Die anyways. I have a lot of fun with it. But I think one of the difficult parts has been the negativity behind how others feel about 7 Days to Die. And I think the biggest part about that is because as a streamer, content creator, or whatever, I put myself into the position to talk on social media and follow videos and news and discussions about the game. And I think that puts me in a position where I'm allowing the that's funny. I needed stone and there was some in that. I'm allowing myself to be in the position to take that negative reaction stuff heavier than I think it really is. Like I allow those comments to affect my own enjoyment. When in all actuality, I've never stopped disliking the game. I may get a little burned out once in a while now. Who doesn't, right? But this way. But yeah, I may get a little burnt out once in a while, but I've never really disliked the game. I've got my ideas of what I would love the game to have and not have and change and not change, just as much as anybody else. But I've never disliked playing the game. And I wasn't sure like what the heck the last 6-7 months worth of me being so like down and out about it was. And I've just kind of been self-evaluating that. I do think that is just the negativity from other people. My dumbass going on Reddit and reading every other post every day is somebody shitting on the Fun Pimps and in the game for not being what they wanted and following through on what they wanted. Not to say not all of the gripes and issues people have haven't had some warranted or like some backing to what they're saying. I'm not saying anybody doesn't have a justification for feeling the way they do. We feel the way we do. It just is. I always maintain that. But what do we do when we act upon that feeling? If we go onto a social media site to talk about something, and real quick, let me say I'm doing strength and intellect for those that didn't catch that earlier, and we're doing sledgehammers, and then I'm my next set of points I'm going to put into advanced engineering, grease monkey, and intellect, things like that. But yeah, when the vast majority of people okay, let me correct that. When a loud minority of people constantly bombard something like Reddit with the negativity about the Fun Pimps promised this and the game was supposed to have that and God, this other method is so much better. I always say like at a certain point, if the game is not what you want it to be, then go find the game that does have what you want. Go make your own damn game. And if people are enjoying what the game is, then stop shitting on their fun time. I was getting people crapping on the fun time I was having, and it got so discouraging. So for me, it's not the game that discourages me. It was the vocal opinions of I'll change it over to a loud minority of people. Someone could come to me with stats about the game being lower than ever. Okay, that doesn't change the fact that I like playing it. Now I'm not trying to argue a position where that stat is going to counter an argument or an opinion of mine or something like that. Statistically, if somebody wants to bring that up, I'm not going to deny it. If the game's had its lowest population of players in a while, then so be it. But yeah, so for me, I just kind of wanted to chime in a little bit on that, on my thoughts and my feelings so far. It's not thoroughly concise. It's not like you ever get thoroughly and concise for me, anyways. But yeah, I just wanted to go and put that out there. Over on YouTube, Warband, how you doing? Happy weekend. Good to see you, man. Warband, what you up to this weekend? I don't know if you saw last night, I beat my personal score on Trailblazer mode. Finally making some headway on that. Let's see, over on Kick. I like how I'm reading Kick and Killed a Zombie. That one's for you, Barry. Forecast over on Twitch. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Firemonk Rob says, I really like they brought the clothing system back and also the temperatures back. Yeah, I agree. So I think they should add more general perks. General perks. Yes, very happy with the reapplication of both those items, clothing and temperature. I've already almost frozen to death in one of my test games. I was sitting there digging at night, stupidly, for a buried supplies quest. Oh, that's kind of cool. It gave me a thing already for vehicles. But yeah, I was foolishly doing that with low food, low water, and so I had to dig every. Nice harvesting tools. Every couple digs, I had to wait for stamina to regen. Okay, there's a level up there. Let's keep doing Grease Monkey. Ah, I didn't get her foot before it went in. Warband says, Happy News Band, very nice. Ain't touched Valheim in ages. Any big plans for 2026? Now, when you say big plans, yes, I got some travel this year, and that is some for work, some for personal and family. Hold on a second. Sniper, even if you graze them, is probably going to put them out of the battle. Headshots have chance to stun and greater chance to dismember. Sniper Volume 3. And of course, we got double loot on, so I might get 2 books at a time in a lot of these cases. Yeah, so travel. I got my 30th high school reunion this year, so I'll be going back to Washington State for that. And then I plan to go to Alaska. I just started getting ready to plan that, so I don't have 100% plans worked out for that. Wanting to get back and see my parents again a couple times this year. And then, like I said, I got business trip. I'm not really gonna mention that, but there will be signs when I get there. Yeah, so that's the travel part of it.
I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Let's get this
Well,
first job. But yeah, so travel plans there, and then on streamer note, as well as creativity note, I'm still working on my comic. It's about a month delayed than what I originally planned, but it is still on track. I feel to be out sometime this month. Just a 10-page starter story. I'm still trying to get a feel for drawing again, and it's been rough. I'm not gonna lie. But it also has been invigorating to be able to draw again and to get kind of in the process of being creative, doing the thing, enjoying my time, just kind of sitting there and sketching, doing layouts and everything, writing stories. So that's been cool, but obviously, I gave myself a deadline of this month, and I should be able to get those 10 pages out. I'm penciling the pages, but then I'm digitally inking and coloring, obviously lettering and all that stuff. So all that stuff is being done both traditionally with pencil and then digitally with computer, as far as the coloring, but all going to be done by hand. And then as far as streaming and gaming goes, I'm on the fence because I love playing Valheim, I love playing 7 Days to Die, and I love streaming it. But there's only so much time in the day on top of my day job, which can be anywhere between 40 to 60 hours a week, depending on how busy the week is. I've been very grateful that this past year I didn't have as many 60-hour weeks as I did the previous year. But yeah. All right, so Barry over on Kick, there will be signs. Greg coming soon to Mars. What? I don't know what that means. And yeah, Warbet. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, Oops, it's one of these things where it's just like I just have to. I have to maintain a consistency. I think is 2026's word of the year is consistency. Because the one thing I do is I throw spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks, and my perception is that nothing's sticking, so then I quit and give up, and I don't continue to do the thing I'm supposed to be doing. So yeah, we're working on that. We as in me. Okay. Let's get this starter dig quest as I stop yet for another thing. Okay, no more stopping. No more stopping. Okay, we'll get this. Sailing away. Okay, about to level up again. I think we'll go to intellect 4 and then jump over to what's it called? The special perks to get farming and cooking, at least 1 point in those. Diggy, diggy hole. I'm digging a hole. Oh, wait. Advanced engineering, and then we'll put 2... Wait. Grease monkey... Yeah, intellect 4. So yeah, uh-oh. That's what I was afraid of. Save me, Barry, save me. Oh, where'd he go? Okay. It's daytime, they're not running. Topsoil. Topsoil. Woo. So Warband's asking, do I prefer this or Valheim? That is a very mean question to ask me. To be quite honest, I currently would say I prefer Valheim over 7 Days to Die. But we're talking like if it's only between those two to choose, we're talking like a 55 to a 45 kind of percentage difference right now. And heck, I almost want to even say like 53 to 47. You know, it's so close because I could get lost all day in a game of Valheim. I could get lost all day in a game of 7 Days to Die. So it's always so hard to choose. Let's just keep going. Bear says, there would be explosions if I was getting saved. You died. Barry Allen killed Greg Scott Bailey. To which you would then say, "But you were saved." Goodness. Yeah, Warband. I think before you got to know me, over on Kick here, who I'm talking to, Sacrificer Barry. He and several others helped me with a large town build. Not saying that can't be done in Valheim also, but we did a really fun town build on a public server that we are all part of.
If you want some fancy... Well, look here, boys.
And
We got ourselves a real-life hero. And now he wants to be paid.
Malone Residence, perfect. So we're going to double loot
I
this
don't like
and take it over
What are you standing there for?
as
Don't
our
you
base.
have work to do?
But yeah, we did a small town build, and it was just so fun to do. The hard part about it was I was really getting burned out from job and other personal issues around that time too, so I didn't really get to fully enjoy it like I would like to have enjoyed it. And so it's most unfortunate, but them's the breaks. That's what happens, But yeah, so we had a really good time as a community of people working together and making it work as best we could. And one of these days, I will come back to wanting to do a small town build again. But it does put me in the thought of like, oh, but what if we did a village in Valheim, And I think the hardest part about it, again, doing this on top of a daytime job, is I want to invest all this time into stuff, but the problem with that is I don't have the time. Don't have the time I would like to be able to put into things I want to do. And so, yeah, again, I get burned out and drained and discouraged. It's that downtrodden feeling like you want to do all these fun things, but you also want to be responsible. I want to be responsible. All right. Stone Sledgehammer Quality 2 unlocked. Gotta take it bit by bit, my man. Yeah, that's true, and it's the reality of it, right? It's and reality is a bummer sometimes. But that is absolutely true. That yeah, we'll see how it goes. Barry, you would be down to build in Valheim. Barry, I forgot. Yeah, did you got to play Valheim for a bit? Take it down the damn mountain. Yeah, that's the other thing is how many times we dug out, probably like 4 times out of the 10 Thundercats lair builds. But digging out a mountain to have a to have the spot where we were putting the Thundercats lair when I was building that. So again, we're double looting this place. This is the job, so I cut a hole through that spot to get to here. We're gonna do it again when we're gonna make this our permanent base, at least for now. I played a lot, but haven't got a chance to get far. Started messing with dynamite on that mountain, only for the mountain to cave in on me. Yeah. So again, Valheim and then dynamite with the 7 Days to Die. Yeah, we're double looting. Nobody in there. Yeah, it's the and Warband, yeah, taking it day by day. The reality of things with that is, of course, the if I'm constantly putting things off, then I'm not getting things done, if I'm constantly doing the things I want to do, I'm getting burned out. And I think that's what we all do in life is we all try to find that balance, work-life balance, work-life balance. And, you know, it's just the way it is. So I'm trying really hard lately to not let that discourage me from still doing the fun things I want to do in life. I put off a lot of stuff in the last 20 or so years that I've wanted to do. And so I'm not going to worry about the leather. Oh, cooking pot, all right. I like looting a cooking pot early on. That way we're not waiting for the forge. Whee! Okay. Now, how about a cooking grill as well? Yeah, we don't need the cooking grill right away, but it is kind of nice sometimes if you can get that. Okay. Primitive armor, quality 2. All right. All right. What did I say? Grease monkey. So now we're. Oh wait. Okay, I did put 2 in Skull Crusher. Okay, just wanted to make sure. So intellect. We need to get to intellect 4, and then from there, I will move on. Because for those that don't know, 7 Days to Die as of 2.0, there's now this general perks, general perks section, and Master Chef, Living Off the Land, Lockpicking, and Lucky Looter are in those. All right, I think. Yeah, other than aggroing zombies outside, we got the end loot, so now we'll do this as the job, which will reset the place. I'm trying a new setup where I put my stone axe into the number 7 slot. That's the other thing about playing like a lot of Valheim lately is the hotkeys for the stuff I'm doing has changed a little bit. So my bow in that game and my bow in this game are on the number 3 slots. And what was it, my club? Oh, that is hilarious, dude. I'm busy trying to get the chicken. Oh man, there we go. But yeah, trying to maintain some things the same in each game, so I have that the hand-eye coordination, or the what's it called, the memory recall. I'm doing this, so I quickly press that button to make that happen. All right, we're going to dump. Let's do that. I forgot. Lock things in place. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll come back for more later. Oops. There we go. Did I put the water in the old? Nope, here it is. And don't forget my arrows, which Barry just said. Thanks, man. Bezo and your arrows. You guys are on it today. I appreciate it. Bezo, how you doing today? Oh, also, did I leave my ammo? We're not going to need the ammo, but I say that, but like this will be the one time something feral and rabid happens in the first house we go into. Best wishes for the brand new year. Yeah, happy New Year. Same to you, man. I hope things are going well. We had a real fun New Year's ringing in the New Year Valheim session on New Year's Eve into New Year's. Philo and Thea helped us with a really fun fireworks display, and we got to enjoy that session. Oh, see? There's 2 zombies here instead of 1. Ammo pile. It's always some BS. Yeah, Barry says over on Kick. Oops. Just missed a message. There it is. Get some starter coal. Oh, that's funny. The satchel's right there. Technically, we are done. So, yeah, let's go back real quick. Back to the future. Yeah, since I had done this on a practice game, it started me in the same spot. I knew the Malone residence for where I was setting up a quick base. So once I saw it on the jobs list, it wasn't available on the list on my test game.
It was. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery.
More coal.
Smell.
I want some Molotovs. Do you have any jobs? Freak out.
Well, come to think of it, word of advice.
Bathe?
Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
How about no? All right. So, I'm not necessarily the New Year's resolution type of person, but what would you all say you are working on for yourselves this year that you're willing to talk about? So, chat audience participation time. But yeah, I'm curious what you guys are all wanting to work on this year. So sacrifice. Barry says in Valheim, I never got past the mosquitoes. The death mosquitoes. Got to do the root armor, the root vest armor, so that their pierce doesn't get you. Yeah, so I say. Let's see. Warband on YouTube. I want to grow my YouTube as much as I can while I can. There you go. That's a good one. Yeah, let's do this again. Yeah, I want my Twitch, YouTube, and Kick to grow more this year. But again, it's like, is what I'm doing really a target audience thing, right? You know, that a lot of you guys want to show up for. You guys got your own lives too, so I'm not expecting people to put aside their schedules just for me. But what I'm hoping to do is to continue to try to find ways of doing things that I do that entertain a large enough crowd that I could make more than $50 a month with streaming and content creation. Oh man, we got a beaker right away. Holy cow. Oops, I don't know what sniper that was. Didn't we got like a sniper? Yeah, we got 2 sniper books already. But yeah, Sniper 3 I think was what we got earlier. So Sniper 5, zooming uses less stamina. That's always nice. Zooming uses 15% less stamina. Okay. Let's go ahead and get all the zombies in this place, and then we'll drop a land claim. I think that's somebody in here. Yep. Hey, lady. I knew as soon as she shimmied around the corner. Barry also says, less explosives this year. Less explosives? Oh, no. Who are you and what have you done with Barry Allen? All right, so we got our first aid. Let's go ahead and eat. Fastest demolition man in town. Love it. So it's almost 2,000 hours. Yeah, we're gonna spend the evening basically building a base here. Not building, but doing some things to this house. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Did I leave this on Nomad difficulty? Getting a lot of charred meat this playthrough. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and leave the doors. We have a 4-meter smell radius because of the food we just ate. Got him. Was that my services include taking down the establishment in record time, kill myself in the process? Oh no, your poor character. Yeah, that's that does tend to happen. Filing cabinet, nice. Sledgehammer quality 4. We haven't even made to level 2 or level 3. Oh my goodness. Quality 5. But again, that's part of what I'm doing here is we want to powerhouse through some of this stuff. Okay, let me go ahead and open this up. Good times. Oops. All sorts of fidgety today. I don't know why. So everybody's familiar with the new smell system, right? I saw Jawoodle's got a fun little corner in his base where he dips himself into a bath that he created, and so I'm going to do something similar. Barry says smell system ? Aha, yeah. So now when you have raw meats on you, and when you eat foods, it now does a smell that the zombies pick up on. Oh, I thought this was a... Nothing like breaking away the object you're standing on, right? I was like, it might work. It might work. Wee oo. Wee oo. Right about there. Okay, that puts us in. We don't need this box, so removing it. Start taking out a little bit of this. But yeah, so Barry, will risk a sandwich. So now you see the nose symbol there. Up to 10 meters, a zombie can smell me. 15, 20, 25, uh-oh, 30. Magic. One ping only. 49 meters. I didn't know a sandwich does that much. So up to that distance, a zombie can sense you, and in the settings, I put it as a jog speed. So when they sense you, they run into a jog. So how far away is 50 meters? Any moment now. Oh, it's down to 44 though. Yeah, so he senses me. Now he's coming over a little bit quicker than usual. And then I'll show you what you could do after I get the snake. Why'd it have to be snakes? XP delivery, exactly, right? Okay, so up to 40 meters. So it slowly goes down, right? But then if you basically take a bath, it goes away. You know, we're 5.8% wet. Giggity. All right. Creepy music time. Now, because I grabbed raw meat, it's giving me a smell again. So 52 meters in this case. All right, so I've gotten it off of me now, and it's dropping down and disappearing. So that's another thing to maintain is the whole smell thing. Oh, she's feral. Let's get some stamina back, and where's that? Where's that level 5 sledge I said I was going to make? Uh-oh. 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 Sit down. Come on. Okay. So we're smelling again because we got fresh meats on us. So it's one of those things that you've got to now be aware of and maintain if you're wanting to do this kind of playthrough. So Magic, if you are taking a bath and only getting 5 to 6% wet, you're doing it wrong. Don't just go breaking down my doors. Don't go breaking down my doors. I wouldn't if I could. Don't go breaking I won't go breaking your doors. And before you tell me not to quit my day job, I've been doing it for 25 years, so not quitting anytime soon. Okay. Oh, there it is. I didn't take it out of my inventory yet. All right, so we got to do starter quests, level up some more. I might do a quick bio break here in a moment. So we're going level 4 intellect. Let's put another point in the grease monkey. Yeah, you guys, give me about 3 minutes here. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I'm going to be right back.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Look.
Yeah. We're back. All right, thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate it. Barry says, we have light. Indeed. Okay, so we got... oh, there's a pile of food here. Go figure. All right, so let's put that there. That way we have it ready to go. Arctic Wolf, you're on early today. Nice. Yeah, 12-hour, 7 days to die stream. I wanted to get back into things. So, yeah, we're back to it. Pasta. Let's do 2 of these. We could eat the charred meat also, but I'm going to get all that going here in a moment. So, again, now I've got a 10-meter smell radius going on. But I'm also in my base, so hopefully it's not close enough for anything outside to sense me. Smelly, yeah. So article says, Greg, I got a problem with this game. There is just too much that I'm collecting. Like I go out, then I have to come back because I have so much inventory. Funny you should mention that. If you hang out today through most of my stream, you're going to see what my solution to that's going to be on this playthrough. While we're spending the first day and a half setting up base and everything like that, basically I'm going to be leaving storage boxes throughout the little small town that we start in, similar to what we did with the Jack of all trades series. Did we did, but we found a level 2. Okay. I was saying in my head, did we level up our stone axe and shovel? Oh, speaking of shovel, the shoveler. Oh, I got. Where's the plant fibers? This article says, that's what I was going to do, like I did on PS4, Xbox One. I would leave a little storage boxes. I would come back, collect them later on. Yeah. And I thought about completely nomading it, you know, basically no base and staying on the go today. But I think I would have done that if I kept it on default adventurer settings. Since it's nomad settings, I want to go ahead and have a base. You know, nomad settings isn't like crazy difficult. It's just difficult enough that, you know, all the early on easy kills I think I'm gonna have, I screw up and don't realize I don't have my stuff leveled up yet. So it helps that I've got 2 points into sledgehammers already, and now we've got a level 5 sledgehammer, so that's gonna help. Oh, did I already? This one's got water. I should have went ahead and done the campfire already. Obviously, we got time during the night here that we can do all this stuff anyways. Oops. Wrong slot. Did I find any murky water yet? No, but I got 10 jars. What do we do with these jars? Glad you asked, Johnny. See, we can also go over and take a bath now, too. So you have a base on top of a store. Maybe eventually build my own base, but right now I'm just using that as a base. Can I just say, again, that much like others, I'm very happy that the glass jars are back. I was a little indifferent, though, about the jars. I didn't mind them being gone either. But I do like them being back. And for those that weren't here at the beginning of stream, shame. But no, those that were not here at the beginning of stream, I did put the jar refund, basically, is at 100%. So Barry, I don't know if you knew about that either. So with jars being back, but there is a setting, for those that don't know, where you can actually take a chance of losing a jar after you drink the beverage that's in it. And it could go from like 0%, I think, to 100% or something. So if I were to put it at 90% out of these 10 that I'm cooking right now, I drink all 10 of them. One's gonna statistically should disappear, right?
Or no. It's that one itself has its 90% chance of the jar breaking and such. Sorry, I always think of those percentages differently. That's a different way to think of it. But yeah, so oops. Okay, it just didn't do it. That was weird. But yeah, so glass jars are back. You also need the crucible now to cook and make glass jars. So if you don't get a crucible, obviously on day one, you're not gonna be making glass jars anytime soon. The dew collector is now you have to get to magazine 30 on crafting workstations. So it's after the forge and workbench, which I don't mind either. Some Magic and Arctic Wolf chatting. Since you went second shift, Saturday is the only day I get to see the streams. Other than nights, your streams run past midnight. Yeah, and that's the thing. You know me, like I would love to do late night streams again. I'd love to do many hours of it too. Yeah, we'll see where 2026 takes us. Yeah, I definitely had a really good week in Phoenix, seeing my parents in Arizona this time around. And like I was saying, travel this year for 2026 is going to include seeing my parents a couple times this next year too, or the part of this year. I know we're all doing it. It's the first couple days of the new year, so we're still like thinking like it's the previous year, but not. And you know, next year I'm going to. Oh wait, it is the next year. Oh, and I was very proud of myself because yesterday's stream, I was like, oh crap, did I put 2025 as the date? Yeah, I put 2026. Very happy with that. In the year 2525. Oh. Article. So wait a minute. So when you drink water, is the glass jar going to disappear? They're going to stay around now. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, because I put glass jar refund slider at 100%. They will 100% refund, aka you drink your beverage, you get the glass jar, empty glass jar. Yeah, it's articles talking to Magic there about a schedule. Yeah. But yeah, so if you want to give yourself some difficulty about it, then you could put the percentage anywhere you want. You could say no refund. So as soon as you consume the glass jar, it could disappear, like it had been for a little while there. Okay, so I have to change that setting. Yeah, I'd say if you're wanting the glass jars back every time after you use them, just put it to 100% on the glass jar refund. But yeah, again, I'm happy with that whole setting in general. I like the idea of giving the player the option versus completely taking it away or just completely re-adding it again, you know. Yeah, we keep getting thirsty. When we start going through the town here on day 2, we'll have a chance to start getting some more magazines, which include cooking magazines. So our next point we're going to put into cooking. Article says, yeah, I'll do that because I can't, you know, I made a newer game, so I tend to dehydrate pretty quickly. Yeah. So how's the stacking on the glass jars? 10 instead of 125. And that is empty as well as your beverage. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure I saw that it was 10 for both. So that's the other equalizer, I think, is inventory management. Okay. Honestly, I'm not trying to copy Jawoodle. I'm just, I do want a balcony. It just is, you know, an enjoyable thing to have. There. 10 is not bad. Yeah, I like it. Just Corby, how you doing? I also noticed they've done something with screamers. They bring more in. Yeah, I want to say like 1.0 to 2.0, the exponential increase of from one screamer to two feral to two radiated screamers has gone crazy exponential, right? I'm not necessarily a fan of that change. I'll agree with others on that one. But yeah. Okay, what else? So wood log just to get started. Forge has been unlocked. I don't think I got the leather yet though, did I? Oh, look at that one. If only there was a couch somewhere that we could take apart to get more leather. There we go. Oh, I didn't break through here yet. Oops. Trying to read chat and break open a door at the same time. There. They'll never suspect that my secret entrance is here. Man, this stone axe breaking so quickly. All right, 3 pipes. So annoying as what you're saying about the screamers. Yeah, I'm on a server. We're on almost 200 day 200. I joined late due to burnout. I'm running around panicking, trying to build my base. Yeah, and I thought, and this might be the server settings that's doing it to you, but I thought it's supposed to maintain, like, is your base constantly being visited by people driving by or going by your base? Is that happening to you? Because it should be still allowing you to have your localized character difficulty settings. So it might be the server settings itself that's allowing that to get crazy on it. All right, there's our forge. Arctic Wolf. Every time I go to a town, there's tons of couches. I've been fortunate to find some, and then again, I'd been in this place before, so I knew that we had some leather options downstairs. Oh, you're using the POI wants to use? Yeah, the Malone residence. You're in a burned area, so pretty far out. Yeah, and I mean that might make a difference too. Is the biome you're in? You're not in the meadows, so but you're one stage higher in the burnt biome. It's still crazier than it really needs to be, and we're just talking about the sliders, the slide scale for the what was I talking about? The jars, right? I think that also should apply to other things, which includes screamers. Screamer volume slider scale would be nice. Something to that effect. Shave and a haircut. Yeah, I'd be fine. Though I'm a loot goblin. You will survive. Yeah. It's just tedious. Like at a certain point, you could defeat stuff, but it becomes tedious. Like we were talking about Valheim earlier, the Black Forest. You know, if you're reasonably good at the game now, you get to the Black Forest pretty easily, right? But also, just as tedious and annoying is the fact that once you get to the Black Forest, you're constantly having all these gray dwarfs all the time, and they're just like at that level when you're getting there quick. They're just at the point where you can't quite defeat them quickly, and another one comes in as you're halfway through defeating one of them, so it becomes this tedious effort. And that's really what it is. It's the tediousness of it, right? It is what gets really annoying with some things in these games. All right. Coffees or frothies? Hey, don't be talking about Jawoodle stuff here on my channel. I know I brought up Jawoodle, but I don't know if I want you bringing up Jawoodle. Oh, man. I'm just about caught up on his 2.0 videos. All right. In the year 2525. Why do I have that song stuck in my head? Okay. So there's our bathtub. Can we make 7? Yes. Yeah, and if you guys have been following me for a long time, I pretty much took the last 6 months off of 7 Days to Die. We got in, we did that Jack of all trades session, and I didn't see that through to the end because it was starting to get also a little boring and tedious. We pretty much proved the point that you can extend the grind by doing the 1 point in each perk before doing the next attribute level all across the board, for those that don't know what Jack of all trades was. Okay, and here's our classic Minecraft technique. Oops. Damn it, just fall on this. You can't go wrong by making a bucket. I still find this hilarious that there's a telephone pole in the middle of the driveway. I swear that it happens to this POI all the time. And for the most part, these ditches seems like they're unlimited water resources. It seems like they want to sometimes disappear the water, but in my test game, it was staying and maintaining. And then we gotta go start doing our next jobs. Magic. I was watching a bunch of old TV series as of late, and got the theme song of one stuck in my head for a couple days. Land of the Lost. I still haven't seen Land of the Lost. I'm not used to the theme song either. 7 Days to Die on Reddit. Returning player. What am I doing wrong? Not gonna go over to Reddit. Not gonna go over to Reddit. Okay, so bucket. So bucket's a lot quicker than the jars. Hopefully the fun pimps don't hear me say that and change it. So just Corby. Oh, so you guys talk about hitting 1,000 hours. So I just hit 10,000 hours this past year, and there we go. So now we have a bath inside the base, and again, I got that from Jawoodle. He did like little stairs down into his, make it easy to get in and out. I don't mind jumping in and out. But yeah, just like that. Also, we should go ahead and make our two, we have to make 2 charred meats. 230. Plus, there's more water still. All right, let's put the bucket here. So I've been trying, since we could individually lock each item instead of rows now. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do it that way. I totally forgot to take a bath before I left. There we go. Next job is this way, that's right. Also, okay, and I said cooking, right? Master Chef, yeah. Because we'll probably start hitting like businesses and homes for our next jobs. We have to remember west by southwest for our when our jobs when we pick them. Oh lordy, that's a lot of hours. Yeah, 7 years streaming, a lot of it. I played a lot my first year, a lot, and then maintained a pretty hefty amount, not just hours I was streaming, but hours I was just solo gaming, server gaming. The initial thing I had said about 7 Days to Die was it was the game I had always wanted, and it still, for the most part, is. Buildable, destructible environment, zombie apocalypse, first-person shooter, all of that combined into a game is idealistic for me. What counters that for me, and first-person shooter, while there now is a decent third-person view, the tilty above the tab and left of the one is how you toggle that view. Third person view. So Valheim changed my thoughts on that because I've never really been a fan of this third person view for games until Valheim, and a little bit of Skyrim, but I haven't played a lot of Skyrim, so can't really say Skyrim did it for me. Yeah, it's all about getting used to the camera angle, right? Forge Ahead books. So we're gonna double loot this this one. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to first person view. But it is honestly kind of enjoyable. Rude. Third person view has been kind of enjoyable on this so far. I just haven't done a lot of it. Eek. Okay. Oops. I like how he ducked my shot, but it's not like he was doing it on purpose. It's just how he wobbled. Okay, there's that. Sledge Saga, Volume 3. So this is new as of 2.0. Crippled morale. Even the undead are impressed with your destructive power. Power attack kills crippled nearby foes. Power attack kills crippled nearby foes, slowing them and cutting their damage by 20% for 10 seconds. I think I mentioned this before, but I think they need to reword this. The sentence is crazy. Eek. But yeah, I was talking about subtle things like that. Like there's little electrical jolts now out of a power substation. We didn't have that before, and now we do, and it adds to the little bit here or there that we've been wanting out of this game. And again, for others, it may not be enough. People want they want their gratification. They want their cake and to eat it too. I do too sometimes, but So yeah, that crunch sound is the sound of that working. Kneecap. And again, we're double looting this place. Art of Mining Volume 2, craft diamond tip blade mods. Okay, now we got a shotgun. Bang, what's up with that thing? I wanna know, how does it hang? Straight up, wait up, hold up, Mr. Lover. Oh my god. I remember going to see Deadpool for the first time with an ex-girlfriend. Not ex at the time. We were together at the time. And the end credits has Salt and Pepper, and I was singing to it. I think she started questioning our relationship. Nah, she was a sweetheart, but that did seem to catch her off guard. I thought for sure she had known Salt and Pepper, but hey, yeah, I wanna shoot, baby. And so Arctic Wolf and Just Corby chit chatting there. Arctic Wolf bought another. So talking about the compound bow, I have a hard time. It's a little bit easier. I think they either tweaked or modified it or something. I have a hard time with the compound. I love the wooden bow for my bow. There's another level up. Living off the land. Then we'll do lockpicking and lucky looter next. And it's all about the aim down sights or how you aim the weapon. That is what feels better for me. Is I like the wooden bow. Arctic Wolf, man, it's been a long time since I heard a Salt and Pepper song. I know, right? Oh, nice. Now he's down there. That electrical shock, though, is convincing enough that I keep thinking my character's going to get electrocuted. Oh. I heard him coming. I have no idea what the heck is up with my desire to loot something before I finish killing a zombie. Ragdoll. Here I go, here I go, here I go again. Girl, what's my weakness, man? Wait, they got a compound bow in here? Yeah, it goes, sorry, the primitive bow, wooden bow, and compound bow. I thought that's what you mentioned up earlier. Sorry. Another one of those maintaining chat while also playing the game. Why am I getting? Nah. You're gonna find random stuff in loot, but it's so frustrating. Okay, so desert there, right? And I think snow over here. Yeah, so right on the border of snow and desert. All right, so it's raining. So we're about to get cold, so we got to get back. Oh, no, I'm talking about a real compound, but okay. I'm going back into archery for real. Oh, nice. Yeah, just trying to fast read, and also you're responding to somebody else. I'm not trying to necessarily get into your guys' conversation. Yeah, my apologies. I thought you were talking about in the game article. Compound bones been around for a really long time. One of my favorite weapons. I do like the damage it does. But yeah, the aim, having the bow go right in front of your vision, bugs me. Yeah, so look at my my stamina, and now we're freezing. Oh my goodness, how will we survive? See, I say that, so I'm like, why don't we make sure our weapons are all reloaded and okay. Got a torch? Nope, I put it up on the wall at the base. But that does still work, I believe, for the basic temperature drop. Let's go through the side entrance here. But yeah, they brought back not only the thermal mods, for hot and cold. Sorry, another fire truck's going by.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
All right, so I said we got to go. Oh, Jerry's Phil's a good one.
I got just a job. Can't say I'm not surprised.
We're gonna go through the town arbitrarily ourselves, anyways. Here, after the rain's done. Lock picking, lucky looters next. Yeah, Jerry's Phil's in the town. So the whole town is a little bit here, a little bit down this way. Again, not to give away that I've played this map already, but I wanted a map that was decent to start out with, and meadows in the middle, and then all the biomes are around the outside. Around the outside. Aww. Still trying to get used to keyboard and mouse. I mean, pretty much close to having it down, but after I aggravate, I pull out the PS5 controller. And see, I'm completely opposite. I can't do controllers. All right, over on Kick, new follower. Thanks so much for following. How do we say that? Wes Naz? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. All right, shovel. I was supposed to lock in place. Okay. Oh, also, let's eat our charred meat. Take a bath. Fill up our water jar. Hope the lightning doesn't strike while we're doing this. And work on more water. So, again, it's up to you guys how you want to play. But I'm all for the 100% jar refund setting. Over on Twitch, Arctic Wolf. Well, remember the only gaming PC I had was back in 2001. Yep. And then I didn't update it and stopped playing. And then I just got a new gaming PC, 3 years ago? Has it been 3 years? Yeah, I remembered when you got it. So I was still trying to get used to it. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, I was talking to Forza Nine Tails, my old Rocket League buddy, and he's still like controller, and I'm like, no, keyboard and mouse. I just got to champion level on 4 versus 4, the new versus mode in Rocket League, and I keep getting back up to Diamond 3, Division 2 on 3 versus 3 of Rocket League, but I can't get to champion yet. And it's crazy. I probably would be so much better at Rocket League if I just learned to use a damn controller. But yeah, it just does not mechanically work in my brain, and then my thumbs start to hurt. Magix asks, so is the water endless, or do you have to refill it? We're gonna find out today. In my practice one, I filled up my jars at least 3 times. 10 full jar stack at least 3 times, and I didn't see a change. So we'll see. We'll use today as a means to test that. Did we unlock the teas yet? We did not. Oh, right, because we just added points to cooking, and I said we were going to go through buildings now. So we're going to go play. We're going to go do the job, but we're also going to arbitrarily go through buildings ourselves now. How much wood we got on us? 485. Yeah, we got plenty. Yeah, empty jar. We'll go there. So let's just go ahead and drink one more. And there we go. Turn that off. All right. Sunshiny days. Here comes the sun. All right, so we got Jerry's fill, but also we got right across the street, this gas station. Oh no, it's locked. I love this. Article, if you play Rocket League with keyboard and mouse, but I get my butt whooped. Aw. Yeah, Rocket League, it's finally a competitive game that I could play, that I have at least some sort of... I keep thinking of how to put this. I'm actually doing shit in the game and getting somewhere with it as far as a competitive game goes. But I think that the hard part is it's been a long time since I've really had a comfortable team up with people. So I play random. So each match is somewhat of a roll of the dice that the teammates you're going to get are going to fit your gaming aesthetic, right? I'm a chaotic player, admittedly. I don't know and do all the things that a lot of other players know. I don't know the name of plays. I don't know the name of moves and maneuvers and stuff. And oddly enough, I feel like I try to do a lot of teamwork pass game, where I pass a shot for my teammate to make a goal, only for my teammates for some reason to follow right behind me instead of getting into a center position to take the pass. Oops. There he is. And so it's things like that that end up, for for some reason, like, and then they get mad at me. I'm like, what the hell? Like, so getting those random players, I'm sure makes a world of difference if I had been practicing these past several years with an actual team of people. And we worked on getting to know each other's moves. I think I would be constantly in champion level. And I'll say think because it's just how it feels. I feel like I've been doing well enough playing now that I could get there. But also, apparently, it requires you to be an asshole to people, too. If you're going to be a top competitor, you have to rub it in people's faces when you, win and when you outscore people. You have to, be a jerk about it. It's how it feels. Yes, I shot her in the butt cheek. Rocket League is fun, but I tend to run into a lot of people who have played the game for years. Yeah, I mean, there's that factor for sure, because the hard part is how they match your ability with others in a random game. That can vary. Lucky looter. All right, so we've got 1 point in each general perk. And nice farmer outfit, which also would technically be better armor than what we're wearing anyways. Muffled. See, there we go. Home cooking, can of sham, love it. Article: if I've had people, oops, there we go. That were beating the heck out of me, and my teammate was really good, and they came in and demolished the guys who were being rude, knowing that I was new. Yeah. I have a basic rule of I don't like to demo. I feel if you are a good enough player, you can play the game without demo, with some rare exceptions. I finally got swayed over to the side of agreeing with if the enemy team is... Oh, God, 4 honey. Shit, we'll take that. If the enemy team has somebody that's sitting there ready to get that corner pass to the middle to score from their teammate, most of the time I'll try to bump them out of position, but I'll go ahead and demo, because it's just like, okay, yeah, you got to take them out. But otherwise, I do try to avoid demo, because I do believe, again, that you can be a better player and not have to be that jerk. And I'll say that to players a lot. I was like, you guys would honestly be so much better if you weren't focusing on demoing all the time. And they're lol, get good, and they'll dump all that on you, for saying that. But it's true. Like I'll watch some people play, and it's incredible, like some of the stuff that they could do. But the game will be about even scored, or we'll be winning by 1 or something, and then we'll win. And I'll say that, and I don't know what it is, like people, when people get competitive, they become jerks, and that's just not the kind of gameplay I want. So that is partially why I don't do as much competitive gaming and streaming it, because I get my frustrations. You guys have seen that in the past with Overwatch, which I'm also playing again on occasion, leveling up a new account. I thought I heard a footstep next to me. That was weird. So article there's a lot of guys out there that are respectful to new players. Yeah, and I think for the most part, like if you're kind of honest about some stuff, I think at that point people decide, okay, here's how I'm feeling now versus how I'm gonna act when I get competitive and rude and everything. I don't know. It's just so interesting. All right, let's do book barn here. Also, I should have made some iron arrows. We got 13 arrows left. Nice. Yeah, we'll get to cooking stuff easily now. Weaving. This wasteland is full of things that make you bleed. Oh, right. Make it bandages. Okay. There we go. Okay, I knew there could be something lootable on this side. That's a lot of words. That happens a lot. Call of Duty. That's why I used to like. Just got back onto Call of Duty, and I'm still trying to get my aim down. Cause it's been, and are you doing it with a controller? Out of curiosity. They've had new features, but I've got my aim down, so I'm doing like 25 and 10 in the game where I used to do like 45. I don't know what that all means. I haven't played Call of Duty, but same basic principle applies, right? You know, it's the progressing with the game, getting better, learning how to get your hand-eye coordination and everything tuned up and working better in your favor. Yeah, I tried to do that with half keyboard for a while and then switch over to controller. Yeah. See, first-person shooters and controller make no sense to me. And it's the I say it all the time. I'm the person that's like I'm moving my controller around trying to aim, and the cursor's going up, it's floating down, floating left, floating right, you know, doing that whole thing. And that part's so frustrating for me. But at the same time, it's super cool to watch people play it and do so well with a controller. But like with anything, again, it's that skill you pick up. You know, you improve your hand-eye coordination. Lucky Looter Volume 6, find more food in loot. I like finding that book early. Explosive magazine. I can make a pipe bomb now. Woot. Burning shaft mod schematic if I want to make that. And I'm sure we'll get this place as a job later, so we'll be able to reset this and get more books later. I turned my aim assist off right away. Any kind of assist. So I was always curious about that, and I didn't know how much of it was true. But you know, consoles having aim assist, and I honestly don't know how to feel about it. Because I feel like that right there proves my point about the whole aiming with the controller kind of thing. But oh my goodness, I gave her a haircut. Crunch. Yeah. Watch my microphone. Handyland. We're gonna have to review our magazine collections here. Magazine collections. Our no puppy dog. All right. What am I trying to say? What magazine leveling we've done? Again, zombies aren't even dead, and I'm like, nope. Yeah. Must loot the loot I'm gonna loot. While singing with the loot, or play. Sorry. Another bad joke. Aim assist helps a lot. Oh wait, what did we unlock? Okay, bicycle is unlocked. I have to work a lot harder because I don't use it, and I got to make sure that I'm really paying attention when I'm doing it because these guys with the aim assist have big advantages, or they use toggle lock. Yeah, it's it. Yeah, I just don't understand. Okay, so we're gonna go back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. Oop. Okay, 1 impact meal. Next 2 points will be Miner 69er and Mother Load. Maybe Junk Miner. I mean, I'm not complaining about it because it helps when they use it. Makes me that much faster. Yeah. No worries. I'm definitely not trying to sway you my way on it. It's just for me personally, I don't. I just don't get it. Oh, right. We just got meats in our inventory. Oh, so this is the other thing for those that don't know. You can make a raw meat bundle. So that takes the meat, wraps it. You have to have paper and plant fibers. And that'll keep it from stinking up in your inventory. Fireman's Almanac Volume 4. Fire-based weapon effects like on torches or Molotovs burn 10% longer. So another reason to keep some paper in your inventory as well while you're doing jobs. Jerry's fill's right over there. We're going to just look for a couple more book and magazine opportunities here. Here we go. Now, what was that all about? That zombie Arlene there. I knew I was gonna miss. I was gonna miss the miss. Damn. You tend to get a lot of paper in this game. Yeah. In early game, you get a lot of plant fibers still, so. There we go. That's just to get all my arrows back. But yes, this has got a mailbox. Magnum Enforcer Volume 6. You can craft high power 44 Magnum ammunition. Four gun parts. I laughed because of Josh's game the other day. He just needed one gun part. I get more paper in this game than I get in the console game. I feel like they toned it down a little bit though. Like it used to be insane how much paper you would get. But I feel like they toned it down a bit. All right, 1,800 hours. Let's go ahead and try to do this. We're hungry again. Oh, right. We got a wrench right away. I like this. So we're about to reset this place. Oh, wait. Let's do it this way. Might as well get some starting steel. Ow. Yeah, because technically now I can make that burning shaft mod, I believe, right? All right. We want to double loot just one part of this. One particular part. Oh, we could do the whole thing. 1,800 hours. I got time. No, nobody here. Damn it. Loot drop. Shotgun weekly. They used to have gas in those pumps. I noticed they don't have them on PC version. There still is. It's a much smaller percentage of them. Here's part of what. Oops. Part of what we're double looting is these passing gas boxes. If we get a bicycle and chassis out of it, we get an early bicycle. And I just unlocked wrench quality one. That's hilarious. But yeah, so yeah, you can. Or do you mean you used to be able to wrench them to get gas? Is that how you meant it? Shouldn't be stopping for every little trash bag. I do get a lot of gas out of the barrels. Yeah. It's been an interesting bit of equalization on loot abundance. Like, yeah, you used to get like 300 gas out of a gas barrel when you would loot it, and now you get like 30. But yeah, the amount of shifting of or what am I trying to say? The balancing of such things has been interesting to watch change in this game. Oh, we got him? Okay. All right. Hey, we got another book here. We'll check that out in a second. But we got gloves. Now, Sledge Saga Volume 2. Maintenance. Maximize every swing to reduce degradation. Sledgehammers degrade 20% slower. Plus some mechanical parts will be nice. We got Wandering Horde coming in, I can tell. Oh, as I fall off the roof, okay. Wandering Horde means more XP. Is it a Wandering Horde? Maybe not. Okay. Oh, they should, oh wait, sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat. PC is so much different than what the console version was, because I remember, they changed it, how they said, sad part they're trying to change, sorry, I'm not following. PC is so much different than what the console version was, because I remember they changed. Oh, because remember they changed it now, and the sad part is they are trying to charge for this full game. I'm not following. I think they should have done it if you have the old game on console. They should have done like half charge, think a discount. Well, they did. They gave a discount window. The problem was though is the agreements with Sony and Microsoft for PlayStation and Xbox. In order to maintain their like distribution through those console through the what do you call it, like the stores to buy the game and stuff like that and play it. In order to do all of that, they had to work with Sony and Microsoft because of the user agreements. I can't think of the right words. So they were able to work out an initial discount window for previous console players to have a discount to buy the new console version. And yeah, so that was what they did. But they couldn't maintain that discount for that reason because of the agreements that they had with Microsoft and Sony. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And what did I say? Miner 69er. Let's see. What time is it? 20:30. All right. I will at least try to finish this before nighttime. Okay, I see what you're saying. I must not have caught the discount because that was probably around the time I was burnt out. Yeah, 1.0 came out. And that's the other reason they had to, for speculation amongst people, that they went to calling it 1.0, is because since they were finally able to release on console, that console, Sony and Microsoft, again, like couldn't, the game had to be called like a 1.0 release and not be a alpha style game. So instead of doing alpha, what was it, 23 it was going to go to? They went to 1.0, which I don't understand the negativity that people had behind that. I should have just kept it as alpha. Like, it don't matter to me, 1.0 or alpha. It's the game. You know. I signed on early to an experience with 7 Days to Die that this is an in-progress game that is constantly evolving, that they're, working towards. Oh, real quick. Insulator liner is back. And this gives you 2 to cold, 2 to heat, specifically. So not much, but it gives you a little bit of a help with the cold and heat. But yeah, I didn't share that gripe with other people about that because 7 Days to Die to me is already a in progress game as is with the whole. Okay, we missed the satchel. We'll come back around and get it. And it's one of the things that I thought was pretty cool, in a manner of speaking, when I first started playing the game in Alpha 16, is I thought, aha, this is a game that's progressively being worked on, and the style of game it was at the time was intriguing to me, so I was down with that idea, but apparently other people weren't. So, all right, so you saw I just looted a tattered undergarment, cold resist plus 1.3, hot heat resist, same thing. That now goes into a clothing section, so hat, shirt, hands, and feet. On top of these being the armor. So there's armor type and clothing type and back in the game. Okay, wait. So it says it's on the roof? What'd I miss? Is it over there? Uh-oh. This is a first. I did not realize this was considered part of the POI. I'll be darned. Okay. Oh, we just sprained our ankle, and it's about to turn nighttime. So I think this is a very great opportunity, opportune time for us to grab everything out of this box and weigh us down. Is it safe? Yeah, here we're saying about some people weren't knew when I got into it that the game was going to change. Everybody knew it, and I was fine because it gives us more to work on instead of being one set game. Yeah, I guess that just made sense to me, so I didn't understand that gripe. And I feel like 9 out of the 10 people that were complaining about, it was promised on Reddit that, or not Reddit, sorry, Kickstarter. It was promised on Kickstarter that this, that, and the other thing. And that like not, it seems this is the I perceive this. It seems is my subjective point of view. It seemed like the people that were saying that, the 9 out of 10 people, were people that didn't even contribute to the Kickstarter in the first place. So, like they feel like they have to speak out on behalf of the people that were wronged on the Kickstarter, and then once in a while I'd see one person say I contributed to the Kickstarter and I never got my fulfilled whatever. I break that down to the whole basic premise of Kickstarter to me is I have an idea for a project. Here is my loose outline. But like any project, things are subject to change. Ideas change, formats change, new technologies make some things easier, other technologies make things difficult. Circumstances happen. You can't always use that as an excuse, but you could use that as an explanation. Say, hey, look, we didn't get to this because of that. So I was never really turned off on playing and enjoying this game because some people apparently did not get all of their Kickstarter rewards or something. I don't support a Kickstarter. I don't support a Kickstarter as a how do I put this? As an itemized grocery list where like what's a good recent one? Stipe Sedgwick's Art of Sunstone project on Kickstarter recently. Oh, right. We can't turn in the job. I was going towards the job. The Art of Sunstone. So that's basically a lot of the artwork and stuff that he put together over these last 10 or so years for his graphic novel, Sunstone. And so I like the overall idea of it, and I like the idea of getting it in a compiled book of art. And on that basic premise alone, I was happy to contribute to the Kickstarter. In addition to that, there's other rewards and tiers and other things that have unlocked and everything. I personally am not sitting here going, I better get that sticker. I was told I was going to get this sticker in my list of reward items. to me, that's not why I contributed. I contributed to the basic idea, the premise of him putting together that art book. And if that's not fulfilled, I was still taking a chance that I am supporting a project to get funded and done because I appreciate the artist that's doing it. So, in turn, when I look at a video game that gets kickstarted, I look at the basic premise of, hey, would you guys like a buildable, destructible environment zombie apocalypse game with similar aspects of Minecraft for the buildable, destructible environment, the voxel based stuff, and pushing towards a little bit more real world graphics? So, I see some basic premise of that. I'm like, heck yeah. And I wasn't there for the Kickstarter for this game, but I would feel like, okay, I like where you're going with this. Here's $10. Here's $50, whatever. Because I feel like I'm investing in the possibility of something really fun off of somebody's idea of what they would like to put together. So to me, when a lot of people gripe about the unfulfilled promises, I guess is the what people are getting at. I don't see it that way, and again, maybe that makes me wrong in some people's eyes, but it's just how it feels to me. You know what? People are always going to gripe at everything. That's true. Magic. The only time I have had an issue with a Kickstarter game was when you join and the game never even gets released at all. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, if you've signed on for it and it doesn't even happen at all. I tried to do a Kickstarter years ago for an art book myself. And I ended up refunding most everybody on it because it made it through the goal, but like always with me, I didn't see it to completion. Was not able to keep up with the promise, and I was happy to try to refund everybody that I could, and I still maintain to this day if there's somebody that did not get their refund, to please contact me and let's work that out. But yeah, it's ooh, okay. So there you go, Magic. The bucket could take all the water away. That's good to know. Gotta drink the bucket of water. But yeah, so I also don't think it's as black and white as some people probably want the issue to be. I do think that yeah, let's go scrap that. I think it's very valid for people to be frustrated overall with the unfulfilled situation, like not getting the rewards that you were promised from what you supported. I totally think that's valid. So I myself don't have the problem, I think, to the level, maybe I'll put it that way, to the level I think other people have had when it comes to that. So in turn, I don't have as much of a problem with 7 Days to Die and the presentation and time and everything that's going into it. I do share Tim Ricky, Guns, Nerds, and Steel mentioned recently, like they've been working on bandits for so long. This better be like the best bandit system ever. Look at that wandering horde going through. And then he chuckles afterwards. He's like, no, but you know, it's one of those things where like I think that is still fresh on everybody's mind. And he said something similar to what I like to say, which is if continuously putting off bandits to ensure that you are getting it right, then I'm all for it too. Like don't put them in until you feel like it's ready. If you find out later that it's just been put off because, well, okay, then that's that. I might end up being a little grumpy about that too, because I've been wanting the bandits and what do you call it, the NPC interaction myself. All right, let's just start putting stuff in there. Arrowheads. So, anyways, there is some overall thoughts from me there on those topics. My burnout is how people are reacting to all this stuff and not the actual stuff itself. Oddly enough. Let's take that one arrow out, scrap it. All right. Where'd they all go? Are they out of render zone? I don't know. We get a chance to go get them, we will, but I'm not worried about it right now. Oh, I put the feathers away, didn't I? Feathers. Okay, let's go in that slot. Oh, also, have we... Nope, we're still making level 1. Oh, because we haven't put any points into bows, have we? Yeah, we'll put 1 into archery, 1 into deep cuts after Motherlode and Junk Miner. I'm not in a rush. Did we unlock Workbench yet? We have not. 4 more books. Okay. I didn't cruise through the town as quick as I wanted to. So yeah, day 3 we'll go through the suburb. We'll just run through all the streets. Find all of the mailboxes, the mail deposit, those blue ones, and newspaper stands. It's too bad the satchel wasn't at the end here. What's the okay, 1, 2, 3, 6, 12. It's the 12 slot. I was just kind of thinking like, how much extra storage do we get out of that? All right, 9 minutes. So we need more wood in there. We should get some coal at some point. Okay. So where we at? Level 13, day 3, Nomad difficulty. Probably start seeing some ferals soon. probably start seeing some ferals soon. Nighttime feral, but still counts. Uh-oh, don't miss. Alright, so where'd that wandering horde go? See, that's a bummer, because that's a whole bunch of XP we don't get. XP machine. Alright, there's a boar, but there's a zombie next to it, so we'll get the zombie first. Remember, the zombies will munch on your animals once you kill them, so. Bows and blades, ladies and gentlemen. Bows and blades. Love it. We're close enough to home that I'm not terribly worried about zombies smelling me. Yeah, see, I thought the wandering horde still stays roughly in the vicinity of where they stopped their running. Maybe they changed that. Because, yeah, they just pretty much despawned. Maybe due to inaction. Saves on resources if they just despawn, but... I was going to say, we got to put the meats away and not take a bath. When you eat the food, that's when you take a bath. So speaking of which, bacon and eggs is also 4 books away. Okay. Alright, so red teas are in progress. Go drink one more. And in anticipation, okay, save the dog food, cat food though. Let's go ahead and fill up on food, take our bath. Apocalypse hygiene. But yeah, save the dog food. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Yep. As easy as, right? I'm going to put the dollars there for now. Okay. Wait, you could take a bath in this game? Oh, you missed it? Yeah, that's the, well, it's the expression of it. You're doing it to get the smell off of you. When you eat food, you produce a smell. When you get raw meats from hunting, you produce a smell. So, yeah, that's basically what you're trying to do is you wash off the stink. And so I made a makeshift tub here, inspired by Jawoodle. I'm sure others have done it too, but yeah, Josh did it on his playthrough. Yeah, so as of 2.5, that just came out. They reintroduced smell because they used to have it in the game way back in the day. And then heat, temperatures, cold and warm temperatures have been added back into the game as well. Did I check this? I did not. So, yeah. All right, so we're checking vehicles. We're checking mailboxes. I'm going to skip some bags of trash and stuff. Yeah, we got to get the workbench unlocked so we could go and craft our bicycle soon too. So that way, when we get to the quest reward stage of finishing all the quest rewards, we could choose a different reward instead of the bicycle from Trader Rect. Man, there's a whole lot to learn now. Yes. Do you know about the bee apiary now? You can now build an apiary. Run your own bee farm. Yeah, hopefully we get to that today too. Hey, you got an engine. Damn. I think I'd nicked myself during one of my shaves last week. Trying to trim the beard. I think I'm not gonna do a pipe pistol. I think I'm doing a full shave this weekend, maybe tomorrow. Monday, by the way, I will start posting my stream schedule. Adrenaline fall. Use adrenaline to your full advantage. You can fall up to 15 meters without taking damage while carrying 5,000 dukes or more. Always wondered how that works. But yeah, Monday I will be posting stream schedule again. We'll be going back to that. For those that don't know, and this is something I've really got to work on Monday as well, as best I can. GregScottBailey.com is now up and active. It's still a work in progress. Find more ammunition and loot. But yeah, GregScottBailey.com is up and active. So if you guys are not wanting to follow me on necessarily a social media site, Threads and Twitter is where I'm trying to post my social media these days. And Threads, I'm doing a lot of TV and movie commentary and interaction with people. So I've been really active on Threads the past couple weeks. But yeah, so I will be posting from Twitter my go live announcements and other posts and stuff like that. I'm going to do an embedded feed on my website there, so you can see any updates and stuff. But I'll also have a calendar page on there. So in progress, I'm working on it, but we're getting there. Pulverized finishers, Sledge Saga Volume 4. Finish the week. Sledgehammer strikes deal 25% more damage to enemies below 30% health. So yeah, again, this is new as of 2.0, I believe, that there's now a Sledgehammers book series. Let's go in the back here. Been playing so many hours on console, I miss out a lot. I've been new with this game. Nah, it's a. Oh, is this that book? It is. We got these in Seattle, where people put these little mini libraries out in areas around the town. All right, bellows, but we still haven't unlocked workbench, right? Like 2 more books, maybe? Yeah, 2 more. Piece of cake. I just found out I could change what buttons are on what console versions. You couldn't do this. This is new. Oh my god. Sorry, I forgot the word, but keybind, yeah. Yeah, changing your key binding. Oops. We gotta hurry up and level all this other stuff up so I can level up my sledgehammer even more. Oh, nice. Herbal antibiotics. Should we get out of hand with an infection? There we go. I knew there'd be at least one here. Okay, so yeah, we walked around the front there, so we're continuing down the street here. But yeah, so apiary is a new one, so we can now get our own bee farm. You have to get additional add-ons, just like you did with the the dew collector. Pipe pistol, I don't care about that. So that the bees don't get aggressive with you. So your own bees will get aggressive with you in your homemade apiary. So, yeah, I believe you get like a smoker or something like that. Is I think what they're calling it. Fireman's Almanac Volume 5. Reduced chance to be lit on fire by 25%. But yeah, it's like a little steam thing that actual like I don't know what they call them, the beekeepers use to make the bees docile when they're changing out a lot of things with an apiary or a beehive or whatever. Find more brass and loot. That's an old school one. All right, let's start scrapping and damn. It's a good problem to have in this game, constantly getting encumbered with stuffs. It's what, yeah, that happens in real life, so it's realistic. Yeah, it's and it maintains, I think, what they did with like the dew collector, and like the forge and stuff is these add-ons. All right, iron sledgehammers are unlocked. Oh, nice. Loot drop. And there we go. Workbench is unlocked. Look at those boots. All right, so return to trader is also active. So let's cut back through here. Now watch, we'll get a puppy dog by going through a backyard. And then we'll drop off stuff and what'd I say? Dun, 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 dun. Animal fat. Ooh, we don't want to lose out on that. You know what? We're not doing baton, so I know we could sell that for like 10 dukes or something, but yeah, I skipped over. Ugh. I'm trying to remember to like, if I pick a direction, just go, just do, because I get so distracted. Like I can loot this truck and yeah. You said we'll get a puppy, and you're right. Yeah, I mean I should have looked a little more closely, but I mean that house always has a dog house, and so the chances are always there that there's going to be a dog. Did I put a point into pack mule? I did. Okay. Pack mule now is extra beneficial, by the way. A lot of people would skip over pack mule in old school versions of the game. Pack mule also has an added chance to help you deflect or absorb or whatever a melee hit from a zombie, so a punch or whatever. So the more you have in pack mule, the higher percentage chance it'll help you block some of those hits that you get. On YouTube, the Ancient One, hey. Happy New Year, just lurking while getting work done. How's stuff? Pretty good. Happy New Year, man. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling over here so far. This casual game's not going as quick as I would like it, but it's still reasonably quick. Yeah. If that zombie wants me, she could follow me to Trader Rex here. Okay. Do this so we could get some speed back real quick. We.
Congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
Oh, right. You can't do that yet. Let's get cobble. Glue would have been nice too, but okay. West or southwest? Mausoleum.
Well, come to think of it's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll make up your mind or make your way out.
There we go. 799. Vehicle adventure books already, or oh, we don't have enough for it. He restocks on day 4. But yeah, if we can come back and get this Sledge Saga after 369. Yeah,
Sale
I'm
is
doing
a
it.
sale, even if it is
I'm doing
to
it.
a scumbag like you.
I'm not a scumbag. Come on, Wrecked. We should come back with our lead and brass. I still like to sell that in early games. Hey, Marlene, you did remember. Danger One, doing okay. Slow progress. Recuperating, but still getting better. Glad to hear it. I think I've done similar to some of my predicaments. Had problems with legs, circulation. Ooh, yeah. That's been kind of one of my things, to be honest. Go to work, sit down all the time, come home, sit down all the time, and these chairs aren't as forgiving as I'd like them to be with the circulation under my knees. But I've been doing much better these past 6 months with a lot of the stuff I'm doing. The desk at work raises up, so I do periodic moments of standing up while at my desk at work, and then likewise with the at home here. Yeah, I've got my raising and lowering desk in my office, which is almost done, thank goodness. Dasha, good morning, coming in over on Twitch. How you doing, buddy? Oh, what did I say I was gonna do? Chat, do you guys remember? We've almost leveled up. What's our? There we go. We almost leveled up. Okay, junk miner. So those are done. So next is archery and deep cuts. So 2 more levels for that. What have we not done? Okay, bedroll and oh, let's just do this. You have to upgrade 1 block to that status. Door. Arctic Wolf had to change a whole mess of keybinds for my controller. Yeah. Now you gotta get used to what you changed. There we go. There, if we lock the door, the zombies can't get in. Danger One. Yep, you have to get up, do some moving around every 2 or 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, my Apple Watch helps me remember that, even though I should just do it on my own. Let's go and do that. All right, so when we come back from this job, we'll be able to turn in that next row of. Oh wait, land claim block and a bedroll. Gosh darn, all the way to heck. Bedroll, plant fibers. Your Ring app does it for you. Yep. Yeah, no, it's good. It's like some folks, it's easy for them to remember stuff like that. So I say good on you peeps that are able to do that. But yep, I need little subtle reminders when I'm trying to do stuff. All right. Nice. There we go. Blue da da dee da da da. I'm like trying to get there. Screw it, just put it there. All right, so back on the job. Okay, now see any trader to collect your reward. Boom. All right. Let's go do this job. Let's look for more mailboxes. We're gonna get hungry on this trip. I can at least drink something to take care of thirst. Arctic Wolf, I like how they have the health bar and running bar and the food bar and water bar. It's different now. Yes, so yeah, they put it over on the left here. Kane had a mod that put it that way, I believe, and I think they just went ahead, since people are constantly talked about how they prefer that. I mean, partially for me, on my OBS, on my game itself, I have to play in windowed mode. I can't see, basically where you see the, I'm trying to remember where to put, where you see right here where the color level of the bar is, and then the bottom half of the food and water. I can't see that on my game because of the windowed mode. So I have to look over an OBS sometimes to see how some of that is. But it's better than when oh shit, I keep forgetting which direction. It's better than when this part right down here was the food and water. Like that part was down there before, and I completely couldn't see and maintain that before. So I'm definitely, yeah, it's much better. So Danger One, been playing lots of No Man's Sky lately and Soul Mask. I don't know Soul Mask, and I Thing of Giving. Oh, you're thinking about getting a 7 Days to Die run. Yeah, I'm back into it because of 2.5 for sure. We were talking about it earlier how I was a little burnt out, but not disliking the game. I was just burnt out. Finally, after like 7 years, right? All right, and yeah, Mausoleum's over there. And so 2.5 ended up becoming a really good one to use to get back into the game. We played a little bit before my trip to Phoenix, and I'm going to come back to the Mausoleum in a moment. Oh, the entrance is over there anyways. Played a little bit before the trip I took, but I decided I wanted to start fresh again today, so that I can also realize that zombies coming, Greg. Want to get back into it now that there's been I think a significant change, for me at least, and start fresh today, because now we could use this gameplay to keep going. Whereas I think 2.5 weeks ago, yeah, let's no, we'll go over there later. You know, I don't think a lot of people remember how we started the game 2.5 weeks ago. Maybe they did. I don't know. Loot drop. All right. We're not going to get too crazy on the double loot here. But I want to get a good start on the rotting flesh, so I can what am I trying to say? So I could get some farm plots going. Danger, when you say, yeah, you only have 3,000 hours in, yeah. I hit 10,000 hours last year. Yeah, where am I at now? We were talking about that earlier, too. I'm at 10,187.7 hours of 7 Days to Die. It's crazy. That's in 7 to 8 years of gameplay. Look at all these flowers, too. Just look at the flowers in the crotch. Uh-oh. Damn it. That was stupid. Righto. Yeah, so we're getting at least 2 flowers for every harvest there. Crunch. Ah. Damn it, I hate that. I'm the jerk that did it again. Trying to fall down in the hole to do my shot. Danger, that's why I said only. I know. And of course, I gotta be like that. Well, I have to have 10,000 hours. I gotta be the jerk that's like, is that all? No, it definitely wasn't my intention, but yeah. Okay, gave him a haircut. Okay. I'll get these candles. Why not? Arctic Wolf. I mean, even if you get burnt out, you come back. Obviously, it's good. Just saying. Yep. Yeah. All right. Lumberjack outfit and burning shaft mod. So we don't need to make the burning shaft mod. I'm going to do like others and put it on the stone axe, or I'm gonna just drop it on the ground. I'll put it in a second. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Oh wait, no. Let's go ahead and put it on the sledge. Yeah, there we go. These lights. All right, we're encumbered by 10. Ugh. All right, that leveled us up. I'm going to do pack mule 2, just to try to free up some of that. Let's get this car. I have a loot hound, though. God, I want to loot everything in this game. Just can't carry it. And then workbench, track. Let's get, I don't remember how many mechanical parts we have at home. So let's just go ahead and get mechanical parts now. Uh-oh. Electrical parts. Crap. I know we got pipes at home, so I'm going to do that. Arctic Wolf. Yeah, I got to make boxes for every town and just put loot in them. Jiminy Christmas. What am I? Spring short iron pipes. Yeah. Okay, not worried about the short iron pipes for now. Oh. Okay, there we go. 5 mechanical parts. Yeah, admittedly, I thought I was going to be putting more boxes out than I have been. So it's kind of interesting. I've been pushing it. Let's put one out here because it actually isn't too bad of an area, to be honest. I totally didn't realize we had plant fibers in this clay soil we could have just dumped, but yeah. I started playing the game because I had to update to 2.5 anyways. Yeah, I think I'd like to see what the next 6 months gives us as far as the version 2 goes here. If we get like a 2.6, 2.7, 2.8 or something. Much like others, I'm looking forward to eventually getting. Yeah, we better eat. We're gonna stink, but we'll look for a puddle real quick. But yeah, much like others, I'm looking forward to the right here. Bandits and story. We talked about this early on stream for those that missed it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that stuff, but I'm not. It's not a make or break for me. We'll get there when we get there. I forget. We should be able to get the same things out of this, right? This was a small but very happy addition to 1.0 and forward, if I remember correctly. Is they started actually adding in physical vehicle things like this in the game in random areas, the farms and everything. Whereas other stuff was made with blocks in the game, very creatively, I might add. I did appreciate that that they were able to creatively make stuff in the game. Oh no, do I not have no repair kits? All right, to be continued. Danger One, I like the new mod with extra space for the bike. Is the same mod working on a motorbike? I haven't gotten that far yet, but I think I saw Ja Woodle had that on his mini bike. Or was it his bicycle? I totally just realized that I named the other one Stiff. Stiff and Stuff. There we go. Wait, where's home? This way. Did we miss a zombie in the mausoleum, or did a random zombie walk in there? Weird. But yeah, I saw the saddle bags design. It was I like it too. Yeah, you saw it on his bike. Yeah. Article: if you're losing your way, yes, I am. You can go your own way. Go your own way. Oh, wait. We don't need to. Oh, why did it change the wood storage crate, though? Whee! Got an ATM to break into later as well. Oh my goodness. I think it's about time for a coffee. Time is it real life time? Yeah. About 5 minutes here, you guys. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. We're going 12 hours today, so we're in the first 3 hour. So about 9 hours ago. But yeah, I'll get up. Speaking of what we were talking about for stretching, I'll go do a couple steps for a minute and then make my coffee. Hi.
Afternoon. Is it beer 30 yet?
It's always beer 30.
Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero. And now he wants to be paid.
All right, second set of loots from the homesteading. So again, look up at the top there. It says challenge homesteading. So because we finished one of the challenges, we get loot rewards. In my case, let's do explosive magazines. Barry over on Kick, you still watching? So 0 viewers on Kick on my dashboard over there. Heartbreaker. Poopy Pants Daycare will have some books, so
Hey, jerk. Can't say I'm not surprised.
we'll get set up to go there.
Kid.
Oh,
Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
what am I doing? Do that.
All that
Gawking the goods, and that's all you buy. Magic, oh, stamina. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, what are all my converted songs? There's that one, Sweet Caroline. Van Halen instead of Panama. Stamina. Stamina. Dun, 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 stamina. Good times. We don't need that. Oh. Arctic Wolf is talking a lot of smack over there. What, wrecked? No. Oh, stamina. Ba, ba, ba. Did we unlock bacon and eggs yet? Yes, we did. Dun, dun, dun. I can't wait to eat bacon and eggs. It will feel so good, good, good. Okay. And then we'll shuffle this stuff again. Whee! All right. We don't need to take a bath when it comes to the putting away. Once I put away the meat, the smell meter will go away. Okay. Forged iron. Good deal. Where is... So we got an iron node there. Yeah, we'll want to go get some iron going. Because now I can make the iron sledge. Level 1, but I think one more book we might be able to make a level 2. Arctic Wolf, that would be cool if you could actually, if you have, a server, you could make your own trader area to do yourself while you're not there on your server, it would automatically put trader in there for you or something. I don't know. It sounds stupid. No. Skynet servers at one point, if you're a high-level donor, you could get your own personal trader. So, of course, I had Trader Jen. And I don't know if you remember that. That's at least like 3 years ago or more. Oh, God, that's more like 5 years ago. I think when I first moved to Atlanta. And yeah, so I had my own personal Trader Jen in my hangar inside the mountain before I could fly out of the mountain. No, you don't remember that? Yeah. We should do that again. Magic, what do you think? I should do another mountain base, fly out of the side of the mountain. We have to find a seed that gets us a sheer face side of a mountain, or pretty close to it. The grade that will get us pretty close to it. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna take that break. And when we come back, we're going to go to Poopy Pants Daycare. And I think we'll make our bicycle and then we'll go do it. I was hoping that we would have picked up a bicycle chassis and handlebars by now, but yeah, let's just do it this way. We'll do it live. Also, we should look around for some coal. All right, so we do have 2 mechanical parts, repair kits. Put these in inventory now. I hate to have to repair a level 1 wrench, but we'll go get more mechanical parts later. Let's see, make that 2 leather, and then I'll take my break. 2 springs. Oh, wait. We need the workbench. Never mind. I forgot. Need to have the modified rotation for the doors if you want to do it right. Right? Ah, good memories. You want to do it or you want to do it right? Okay. 5-minute break, you guys. Let me go get my coffee, get my walk in up the stairs, and I will be right back. It's a good time for you guys to get up and stretch yourselves, get a beverage. Don't stay seated for too long. Maintain that blood oxygen flow and circulation through your body. So, BRB, give me 5 minutes.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Hey, look.
All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. And good to go. Got my coffee, got my steps in. Good times. Now I would have let stuff just go because I'm, putting stuff together and whatnot. But no big whoop. Now again, cooked food doesn't give you the smell, but eating the food does. For those unaware. So we're gonna eat, get ourselves good, take a bath. Yep. It works. It's a system. All right, Poopy Pants Daycare after this wandering horde. Oh, darn, I made a loud sound. Now the zombies know where I'm at. So this will be decent XP. We finally got a brain shaft mod to help us. I saw that zombie bow back there. Didn't hear my first rifle shot, so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got start putting more points into our other stuff. Sledgehammers. So again, it slows the zombies down when you proc that that death headshot or whatever. Oh, mama. All right, and we did level up. So let's put points into strength. And Danger One now following on the kick. Thank you so much, Danger One. Appreciate that. Okay. Oh, Magic. And thanks for putting the break message in there, Magic. So, Magic, you gotta help me go back in time and help me not buy this ultra-wide mod and buy a different modder instead. I jokingly say that because having to do everything in windowed mode. I feel like you were warning me about that anyways, but yeah, I'm going to be moving over in the office. The ultra wide's going to become a production monitor. Everything looks great on it, to be perfectly honest. And I'm going to be getting a 32-inch monitor to replace this for the gaming aspect of it, for when I'm streaming and gaming. It would be even cooler if like the ultra wide aspect ratio catered to games, like if Icarus, 7 Days to Die, Valheim, if they all had a real great field of view on an ultra wide monitor. Solo gameplay, I would still happily play it, but unfortunately, all that stuff doesn't work out as well as I had hoped. But production wise, I like having a ultra wide monitor. What's that data one? Just sign in, seeing your screen? What do you mean? Magic, I did say it was not something I'd recommend. Yeah. It was a frivolous, not very well thought out decision at the time. That turned out to be, again, I really like the visuals on it, to be quite honest. But yeah, so I'm going to be turning the ultra wide into a production. Most likely it'll go over to my laptop, my Lenovo. Or Lenovo? No. My Dell. So I'll still do some Photoshop work over on that. I'm gonna be switching over how I do some of that production, and I'm gonna get a specific monitor for for gaming. So for those that don't know, way back in the day, nice, we're unlocking some more cooking recipes. Way back in the day, I was wondering why I wasn't getting higher frame rate on 7 Days to Die and other games, even though I had a high-end PC and graphics card and stuff. And Magic was reminding me that it's other things too, like your monitor. And so yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I can't go higher than 60 frames per second or something like that, because I only have like a 60 hertz monitor. Again, I'm being real loose and rough with that. Magic, you could post the actual details if I got it wrong. But yeah, so I was shopping for a new monitor, had the funds at the time to be able to do it, and foolishly got the cool thing. Oh, Sledge Volume 7. And I didn't read what it was. Oh, did we have a Sledge book? No, the trader restock didn't. We missed out on that one. Sorry, I know I'm all over the place, as usual. Power attacks bypass 50% armor. Okay, so if we get like those army, military zombies, that'll help. Oh, Danger, when you're saying that you just signed in to Kick and you saw that my account came up, is that what you're saying? Like it recommended my account? All right. Yep, there we go. We'll wrench these chairs for mechanical parts. I should just wrench some cars anyways, though. Forecast. Just got myself some coffee. Settle in to watch you bash some zombies. Nice. It's a coffee on coffee day. I'm not gonna worry about shotgun right now, so let's just do that. This is gonna get reset anyways. Gas can. Mechanical parts. And we got plenty of paper at home, so there we go. Okay, dump. Speaking of windowed mode, I dragged my mouse too far out of my inventory and went off screen. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Cornmeal. Don't tell Glock I did that. He'd be like, hey, you've been giving me shit all 5, 6, 7 years we've known each other and about the cornmeal, and now you just give it up? That's my Glock impression. Says, what the hell, man? All right, not worried about short iron pipes. Engine. Okay. We'll get we'll make more frames here in a moment. Oh my god. Short iron pipe. Okay. We should do that bus too. Okay, fine. There. You happy? The hundreds and hundreds of people yelling at me right now in chat. Thousands even. Yeah, we do all this stuff now. It sets us up for later, so. Oh, Danger One says, no, on your break screen, you have a link to your Kick account. So I was wondering what that was, as I had never heard of it before. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, we're triple streaming, Kick, Twitch, YouTube. And while I'm thinking about it, 1 point into salvage operations. Oh, we should actually read stuff too. Salvage tools deal 10% more damage and gain up to 20% more resources with a wrench, ratchet, or impact driver. Stamina costs are reduced by 8%. Find more salvage tools in parts and loot. Okay. Then we'll go back to strength. Yeah, yeah, Kick doesn't do as well for me as far as viewership goes. But we're gonna kind of work on some of that this year. I think I'm not as concerned, but I made their equivalent of affiliate on that last year, and so yeah, I like the idea that the fact that they have like a higher percentage return on the money you earn. How long that'll last, we don't know. You know, they don't do the ads over on Kick, but at the same time, it does lend itself to some questionable folks that stream over there too. I had to change my my chat on Kick to subscriber only. At one point, I completely, or not subscriber only, follower only. At one point, I had to completely turn it off because of the jokers that were let's speed run this. Oh, there's a bathroom in here we didn't go in before. We probably missed out on some murky water. But yeah, the usual like bots and stuff that were you know, that even Twitch and YouTube have had. But it was in a real high abundance, so I had to switch the chat settings over. And so yeah, if they work on and maintain and update that a little bit better, then I can ease up on those settings. Haha, you can't get me. Oh crap. There we go. Trying to get that before nighttime officially hits. All right, so strength 5. So strength or level 6 on attributes is where you start having to spend 2 points each. But yeah, next point we'll put into Smasher. Yeah. So it's basically between YouTube and Twitch platforms about the same. Yeah, it's the owners stake have a lot of the gambling type stuff going on, so that's why a lot of people don't like Kick, because it promotes the online gambling. And in my case, you know, I don't gamble, so you know, there's that. But some people will say, well, you're still complacent by streaming on this platform. I can see that. You know, I'm just trying to stream and get to a variety of audiences wherever I can that might be into my stuff. So yeah, it's a mixed bag sometimes. What's the article? If you're missing everything now, I'm back. I'm missing everything. What do you mean I'm missing? You mean my swing and a miss when I'm trying to smack the zombies? Yeah. Oh no. Haha, you can't get me. What are you gonna do? Break down the... Oh, right. Oh, slightly raining out. There we go. Close the door. Won't stop the zombies, as you obviously saw, but I like to slow them down a little bit. I forgot, but you said you were missing an item, but I forgot what the item you were talking about. Well, what the item I was talking about was. Yeah, good question. Oh, well, we needed to do the workbench, but I needed more mechanical parts. We can come back for other stuff in the box, but I'm pretty sure we have enough now. Enough mechanical parts. Once we do the workbench, we could do the bicycle, and then we'll be able to zip around a little bit easier, carry inventory a little bit easier. But we're not too far away from getting the mini bike either unlocked, I bet. Yeah. Let's check. Yeah, one book away. But yeah, the bicycle will at least to help it first before until we get the officially get the mini bike made. Plus, obviously, we do have to watch our fuel initially. The you know, if we're not doing chemistry station and producing our own gas, then we can eat up our fuel reserves pretty quickly. Ba, ba, ba. All right, so we are not encumbered currently. I'm gonna grab the items I believe we need for workbench and yeah, we have all the stuff at home. I'm just trying to get the duplicates or the stacked items. And we should be making more forged iron anyways. Save waypoint. All right, staff, stiff, stuff. We know what it means. We're just being goobers about how we're labeling it. What's that article says? I still haven't got on to building things, just collecting all the materials now. Yeah. Feral. Oh, shit. Da, 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 da. Oh, what are you doing? So you heard that click? All right, he bled out. But yeah, you heard that sound like someone smacked a bucket. That was the pack mule. There we go. Iron sledge is unlocked. Pack mule helped me avoid getting hit. At least one of those hits from him. I'm freezing. I got a sprained ankle. But we're okay. Or are we? Dun, dun, dun. See, I wasn't sure if I was going to hit that sign. Oh, magic. We were talking about carrying a torch. I'm carrying a sledge with the burning shaft mod, and that helps with the cold. Right on. All right, we made it back. California, California dreaming, such a winter's day. All right, workbench, and I forget how many slots. I think workbench is still 2 slots, like the forge. Slots, spaces, meters, and chemistry stations still 3. If I was in LA, if I was in LA. Magic Dice, those never used to add actual heat before. Yeah, it makes me happy. You have a cast in the box if you want to use one? No. I still have to put a point into splints and cast cure sprains instantly. I haven't put a point into this yet. I don't want to use it on that. But I also have a splint, don't I? Thought I did. Oh, we left it in one of the boxes, I bet. But yeah, I'm not worried about it. I think we'll be working at the base here, and I won't be moving around too much. Now watch, I'll get a screamer. Okay. So 4 more minutes, less than 4 minutes on that. Currently food and water is decent, so I'm not going to worry about that. Although, yeah, we should maintain our red tea. 14 minutes. All right, and pretty soon here we'll get a official our official storages put together. Oh, I said I was gonna make new frame blocks because I scrapped the old ones, so those will be done after the workbench. Yeah. Lab equipment box. Not too bad of a start, you guys, I think. Day 4. So, we probably want to start thinking about the Horde Night. I mean, we could use the house we're in. Maybe convert the garage into a Horde base. What do you guys think? Create a feed system for them to come in, and already got some asphalt down there, so a little bit of a firm ground to build on. And we'll probably want to take the back deck off and back door to the house, just eliminate maybe some pathing. Here's the thing, though, and I haven't fully caught on to it yet. Has anybody else seen or witnessed in their own game? Is the zombie pathing changed once again? Have the fun pimps worked on improving that more? And improving, I mean, in the sense of like getting around our standard pathing ish. Someone was saying recently, like that they're not following all of the rules of pathing like they used to. But when I read their post, there was no extra identifiers of like, are they forgetting to eliminate different aspects of, the zombies are going to go for the weakest and path of least resistance. So, are they ensuring that that's not an issue? I don't know. So I'm just curious if you guys have seen or heard anything similar. Please feel free to put it in chat. I'd like to know. Obviously, we're going to get our own examples here pretty soon. In about 3 hours. Man, I really got to get a different shampoo. Oh, I didn't finish clearing this out. No. All right. Workbench complete. All right. Bicycle chassis. Duct tape made from glue. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, did we use all the duct tape we had? No. I was like, wait a minute. Didn't I set the parts aside? Yeah, we need to make more though. Cloth. And where's the glue? There's the glue. Duct tape. All 20. Nice. Okay, so 2 leathers. 6 pipes. I know I've been scrapping the pipes or been leaving them on the ground when we were scrapping cars, and I was like, oh man, I hope we left at least some pipes at home for recipe stuff. All right, then we're gonna need at least one mechanical part and 2 wheels, excuse me. All right. So that'll be the bicycle. So when we get to that portion of the trader completion, we'll choose a different reward option than the bicycle. I don't know if I'll go for like the tarp or the gatherer or something like that. I think that's still an option. All right, our spraying is gone. Or it's not. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 slots. Okay. Sure, why not? Added another minute. Was it just me, or I mean, I thought for sure it went away, the sprain. So that's why I just kind of a little bit more recklessly jumped down over there. Rude game. Heckin' rude. Okay, we gotta stop moving because that gave me 15 more seconds just plopping down in the water. There's some Epsom salts in there. Come on, that's helping my sprain, right? Can you imagine if that was the thing? All right, 6 seconds. All right, it's off. It's not there. You guys see it's not there. Okay. It says one of my armors is weakened. Farmer outfit. We'll go ahead and repair it. Whoa, hello. Good times. Oh, can I apply cosmetics on here? Yes, okay. Apply set. I picked up the DLC for the Hell Reaver helmet. So, apply a cosmetic. This is on the thumbnail of my of the stream for YouTube, so in my go live announcement. Yeah, there you go. Switch to third person view. Yeah, now we're talking, right? Love it. All right, there's daytime. We got a bicycle now. Return to traders active. So let's go turn in. Oh, so much better.
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Also, Joe Woodle's been using that ring the bell on the bicycle. I guess any of the
If
car
you got
horn,
all the call, well, you proved me
and it
wrong.
opens up the
Take
trader
your
door.
reward and get the hell out of here.
I admit I want that. Motel 8.
I'm gonna make you an offer. It's a deal.
Let's do it.
Disappoint me, and you'll
Oh.
find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
No, what am I looking for? Perk books. No. Oh. Like all of a sudden I forgot like how many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, do you guys remember, is it 10 when you finish the tier 1 quest and move to tier 2? And does it count this White River Citizens and intro? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, skip the homesteading, 5 and 6 if we're on number 6 now. Maybe. Oh, it's day 4. What's his new books he's got?
You got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
I'm here to piss you off. And I got money. Okay. Cooking, vehicle adventures. Okay, but no sledgehammer book.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
I got a wrench, man. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. Anyways. First time chatter, Brooke. It's 10. Okay, but does these count here? Oh man, up and left, Greg. Up and left. Now, 2 up and left. All right, we're just gonna smack them. How easy that is. Yeah, as soon as we get a wooden bow, that'll be so much better. I can aim dead on with that. Yeah, so, okay, so, we'll see what 10 does. Did we loot these when we reset this place? No, we wrenched the previous ones apart. I look forward to the moment we get ratchet impact driver. So much better. All right, so we know we got stuff in that box, but we'll go ahead and we'll hold off on. Oh, I already looted that. Already looted that. Oh my goodness. Missed the luggage though. I believe so, but don't quote me on it. Yeah, no worries. We'll find out. I mean, it won't take us too long to get through the next 4 jobs. Okay, Skull Crusher. There we go. So Skull Crusher 3. Let's see. Sledgehammers deal 30% more damage. Power attacks have a 45% chance to knock down an enemy and 20% chance to knock down nearby foes. Stamina costs are reduced by 20% and 40% for power attacks. Killing blows grant 10 stamina, so this is where we start gaining some stamina back. Find more sledge parts and loot. Yeah. Oh, we never made our sledgehammer. All right. And those robotics books, I'm not really reading them. We'll see if we ever get to the robotics part of the game on this playthrough. I do still like the idea of 2 junk turrets deployed, you know, helping out fighting against zombies. You know, you don't get the full XP for the kills. I think later on you get a perk to get a higher percentage of the XP back. Another, if I remember correctly, moment. 2 legendary parts. Question is... Oh, nice. We got a toilet knife. Does 11.5 versus 5.5. Oh, is the candy cane is out now too, huh? The candy cane knife and the cane club, or is that patched out again? Are we already over that season? Does anybody know? Just gonna have chat answer all my questions today. Upstairs after we do 2 rooms here. Can't go in that middle one. Danger one. Bicycle. Bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. Hey, lady. Wee. So wait a minute. Satchels out here? Really? Been getting some no? Been getting some different locations for once, which is cool. Kind of switches up the... Oh. Nice. These are fun. Legitimately. I love little things like this. I don't know why it just adds to the kind of the fun details of everything in this game. Okay, but we will still finish the zombies because early game I like to get the XP for zombie kills. Oh no, there's a false floor here. My sarcasm knows no bounds. Oh, but you know what? We'll go in there next. That also means we get to go down in this room. and then we can get out. Uh-oh. Somehow aggro the zombie upstairs. Mystique! Hey, how you doing? Happy New Year. Swing and a miss. Oh, you punk. I was going to let you go. Yeah, right. It's so much loot. I want to just loot everything. Garment bag. Ranger boots. So now, I've been saying it since 1.0 that, I'm not, still not 100% with the armors, as in the memorization of what does what. And I'm getting better at it. The easiest and obvious is the farmer, the lumberjack, the miner gear. But I haven't found like an armor set that fits me, and especially like, so I'm doing strength and intellect. So part of me is like, okay, well, I could see myself doing heavy armor. Oh, nice. Tattered liner. So again, for those that don't know, clothing is now a thing again, and you start getting some heat and cold resist. So 1.13 or 1.3, so that's 2.6. And then on one of the armors, we have insulator liner mods back, and then there's other level of insulator liner mods as well. Happy New Year. How have you been? Not bad. Yeah, we're making it work. Oh, I just now noticed you can go here. I've been missing out on The Office this whole time. Oh my goodness. Which is end loot. Jiminy. I keep getting the satchel quest, and I keep getting the satchel elsewhere. So I don't go to this end loot. Oh my god. It's not that big of a deal for you guys watching me live, but in my test game, I ended up doing that and not realizing it. I went ahead and had that can of miso because it's going to have some hydration to it, and we'll be good on food and water for a little bit. Yeah. Good times. Knuckle parts. We should be selling stuff like that though. We're only doing sledgehammers, so club, knuckle, other things we could just sell to the trader. Do we have any mechanical parts in our inventory? We do. Okay, so wrench number 6. Got 2 mechanical parts. Yeah, so that's still a thing for those wondering if you still get mechanical parts out of tattered socks. Oh wait, did I actually? Yes. Inventory is full, dropping item to the ground. There, and then, and this is 1 cold resist. So little by little, we're building up thermal resistance. We're getting there. I also know I got like the building block duplicated right now, but that's because I'm also wanting to hold these specific slots anyways. Man, I can't believe that's all right. Oh my goodness. Oh, right. We left that on purpose. There is still a room to drop in from up here. I love how you can still be surprised by some things, right? One of these has a bathroom entrance. I think it's the first room. Okay, we can't get everything. Yeah. So here, bathroom, yeah. Oh yeah. Crunch. Nobody down here? Alright, so a couple more mushroom spore seeds. I love it. Okay, return to trader has been active, so we've been good to go. Was there anything key I needed to go back in there for? I don't think so. Okay, sort the inventory. Oops. There. Okay. How you liking 2.5 so far? I'm enjoying it, quite honestly. The smell system being back in the game. Again, I say that loosely because I wasn't playing the game when it had smells before. Was it Alpha 15? That being back in the game, and then the hot and cold being back, that I did have before with Alpha 16. Yeah, that I appreciate. Oops. And it's mixed up a little bit of the game now to the gameplay fun now, just enough to how should I put it? It's given another fresh round of playing the game, and I've been enjoying it. Obviously, I always enjoy the game, but you know, it's helping old school burnout that I was having before, which wasn't too heavy. Yeah. Okay, so you could still use a bicycle to help your fall. You're not liking the jars being back. You're not. Why not? If I may ask. See, that's a different response than I would expect from folks. I'm not. I mentioned earlier, I'm not either way. I enjoy it being back with the slider
Well,
percentage.
I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Now that you could determine how much of a return that you get on it.
Oh, look who's tired. Let's get one thing.
I am a
straight.
loot goblin,
You're
and
not
they take
working
up
with
space
me,
in a
you're
bag.
working for me.
Right, because it used to be 125. Right, Magic, that was the 125. And now it's 10. Yeah. But see, that's the good incentive to get the bigger backpack mod, right? Oh, let's go make our sledgehammer, and then we'll go do this next job. quite a jump. Yeah, when you used to be able to carry 125 jars, now you can only carry 10 per inventory slot. For those that don't know, yeah, empty water jar, these 10 here. And this is what we're monitoring, although, again, we did take the water out and put it back in with our bucket earlier. So we do have to kind of watch that. Also, I don't know if there's any recipes that require murky water. How about we look? Okay, just water. Yeah, that answers my question. Mystique, you're on Midgard, and I wish it would stack more. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if the server owners had made that a thing, right? Like on the server, if they changed the quantity you can carry. All right, let's do some shuffling here. Wait, do we have exactly 150 ammo? No. Okay. There we go. Why am I whispering? I don't know. There we go. Get some more mushrooms growing there. How's the server doing these days? I'm not quite in a hurry to head back there until I get more of a feel of things. Let's go ahead and take the shotgun out. Just not feeling it. I know sometimes the shotgun can be handy in a close range pinch, but let's do my old school method. Lockpicks and repair kits I always keep up here. And let's free up that slot. Have to run, be back later. All right, Magic. We'll see you when you get back. Mystic, a lot of new people. All right. Good people, I hope. How many days is the server into? I might come back over and play. You know what? I should really put the bicycle under the other spot. Day 262. Holy cow, it's already that far in, huh? Okay. That's still not too bad, though. I'm playing on Nomad settings here, so I feel like that's, what, slightly around the difficulty of what they have on the server. How's the lag delays and all that stuff? That was kind of one of the turnoffs still, and it's nothing against the server owners. It's an unfortunate thing about running a server. Is you're gonna get that. Everybody's accounts competing for the server info to stay synced up. All right, shade auto tree. All right, wasn't sure how much stuff we had in there still. Let's do that. That's where we left our steel. Oh my goodness, I didn't need it yet, but all right, we're not gonna double loot. We're just gonna go. Oh, gosh darn it, I didn't make the iron sledge. It's the only when someone logs on and off, but it has gotten better since now. Says Rag lives in the States. Oh, really? Okay. Nice. So easier for them to maintain stuff. Oh, I hear the airdrop coming in. All right, let's do Grand Slam, and then we'll do Big and Fast next, and then we're going to go back to Intellect after that. This is a clear areas quest, so we're killing all the zombies. All right, let's see if they... That seemed a lot quicker than usual with a level 1 wrench. Curious if it's still RNG to give you an engine. Got him. Okay. That was, oh, nice. 300 meters that way for the airdrop. That's not too bad at all. Okay, upstairs. I was so happy when they added working garage doors like that. Level 4 pipe machine gun. Holy cow, we're rich, you guys. What's the stats comparison here? Plus 4.5 damage. Plus also when we put this on. Scrap that. All right, and then we had the completion sound, I believe. I don't know if there's anything out here. We'll check. Another wandering horde. Let's get them. And then we'll go get the airdrop. Oh, what'd they just destroy? Okay, gotta remember that pipe rifle needs to be reloaded. Come on, give me the crunch. There it is. Slow moving zombies. Oh, woe is me. Chicken. Nice. I love it. Loot drop. Helmet light. And let's see, more brass. Birds of a feather. All right. We'll swap this out so we're not stinky. Don't want to be stinky, not around the zombies. I love it. We landed in the mausoleum? Or right outside the front of it? Behind the blue house. Scrap. Drink. We're gonna eat this. It's gonna make us stinky. But we need to modify. In the year 20. Why is that back in my brain again? Okay. Scrap that. Great Heist Volume 1. Do 10% more damage to safes. Love it. Night Stalker Volume 3. Bladed weapons do 10% more damage at night. Love it. Sniper book we already know. Okay. Tactical Warfare. You've unlocked machine guns. Pipe machine gun quality 3, but we found a quality 4, so no big whoop there. Pipe rifle quality 3 unlocked. If we want to craft one, I'm not going to worry about that. Shotgun weekly. Pipe shotgun quality 4, yeah. Not worrying about pipe weapons until I get... not worry about pipe weapons, but when we get to that level afterwards, that's when I'll look forward to crafting weapons. Nice. All right. Home is that way. I love that the bear's den is still in the game. Still freaky to fight the 2 zombie bears in there, but... All right, we're going to drop off stuff, then we'll go to the trader. All right. Did I put the light on the helmet? Yes. On my little... There we go. Good reminder, thanks. Yeah, I just forgot to turn it on once I attached it. So much better now, though. All right. So this next night in the game, which isn't too far away, we'll make our official storage, like food, water, medical, crafting, smelting, things like that. We'll be putting that together. Armor parts, weapons parts.
If you want some well, you proved me wrong.
What the heck kind of reward is this?
Get the hell out of here.
What the heck, Wreck? Get it? What the heck, Wreck? Anyways, inventory.
What's it gonna be, huh?
There we go. So I'm trying to maintain like at least one item left in here so that when I get more, it'll still stack in that same spot. Danger one, is the storage on the bike something you can craft or do you need to find it? That 10 storage we have is automatic, but I believe, because it's new to me too, so we're working this out together. Vehicle storage mod, here you go. Increases your vehicle storage capacity with this modification. Add up to 2 mods per vehicle. So I'm guessing that's across the board. So yeah, we'll have to try to unlock this. When do we? Oh, do we find it or? Anybody in chat know the answer? How do we unlock this? Oh man, I'm wearing my gym shorts, so of course I'm wanting to like slide right out of my chair. Yeah, let's do
Oh, I got just the job. Word of advice.
bathe.
Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Okay, Rect, I will. So what happens if I dip in my little manufactured tub before coming over here? Was he still gonna say that to me? Danger, when you think probably bookstore? Yeah, we'll have to find out, huh? Sledgehammer. Let's upgrade the sledgehammer. Iron sledge, level 2, and then we won't make another one until like either level 5, or if we unlock steel or something. So 45 forged iron. Yeah, we need to make some more. Duct tape made from glue. Dun, 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 dun. Every day they're out there making duct tape from glue. Yes, I amuse even myself. All right, we have a point available. Advanced engineering. I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. So better barter, daring adventure will be our next points. I've done all the basics here. I'm not worried about the armor ones. Salvage, we have 1 point to salvage. Okay. Oh, hunting perk. I want to put at least 1 point into huntsman. We'll get 20% more resources when we... And so, yeah. Huntsman, pain tolerance, iron gut, cardio. So we'll put at least like 1 point in these things, even though we're focusing stamina and strength and intellect. There are still these things I want to put a point into, right? So, all right, 9 more. Yeah, to go from a level 5 stone sledge to a level 2 iron sledge will make a world of difference. Let's go ahead and prep. Take the mods off. What's our mod situation anyways? So I really do feel they should allow the barbed wire mod to be on the sledgehammers too. Maybe it'll look funky wrapped around like the top of the sledge or something. Maybe because sledges are already OP anyways, but I don't want them to change anything about the sledges right now. I want to get all the books and I want to see how it feels. It's been a long time since I've done a full-on sledgehammer melee playthrough, so I do want to see how it feels. Yeah, no other mods here. We're gonna keep machete parts. Oh, there's the steel sledge parts, so we got a good start on those. Yeah, we could sell. Shotgun parts, we'll hold on to. Okay, cool. All right, so while that's crafting, damn it. I feel like I need to go ahead and like create my own soft landing. Is the hay bale? It is. 10 plant fibers. I'm gonna keep hopping down there, I might as well put a hay bale down.
How did you get in here? What the hell do you want this time?
All right, wrecked. All right, just calm down.
Be careful out there.
You
wouldn't want
I'll
to
get
get
hurt. Okay. What does it take under general perks? General perks. Right. So 2 points and then 2 points. Okay. Just kind of thinking like, do I want to actually worry about farming on this playthrough? Wouldn't hurt. We could put the farm out back. Or in between us and wrecked, either way. There. Now, if we do that... Okay, just, again, making sure we don't give zombies an actual path. Minute 40 on the sledge. Door, yeah. Not that I'm expecting zombies to work their way up to this spot, but I'm putting a door in there anyways. Oh, but that's the other thing is we have to think about putting together a horde base. And it's funny, I thought I looted all of this. Yeah, we could just do it here. We'll chop out all of this. Yeah, I'll do a 3 wide, and we'll give them a path to get up here, probably because if there are going to be zombie dogs, we'll want them to have a path, so they're not chomping down below us. But yeah, so we'll do ramps and we'll do nice. But yeah, not right now, but we will do it. I hear a zombie outside. Okay, scrap that. Modify. When do you get the regular axe now? So now you gotta level up through stone. So I need harvesting tools. I need 6 more magazines, which isn't too bad. I think now that I've put points into Binder 69 or Motherload and all that, I think we'll have a better chance to get those magazines. Yeah, he just... Oh, come on. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Come on. Someone creeping around here. Are we playing Ring Around the Rosie? Yep. I just shot the traitor. Oh, feels so good. The sledgehammer part, not missing my shot part. Okay. All right. No, we've got a bum ankle here, but let's go ahead and trying to think of where I want to go. We've got another job just over there, but I'm wanting to go find some more books here. So let's try to go through the town. Also, yeah, we could start cleaning up a little bit of our inventory issue here. Don't need that. Need that. Yeah, stiff stuff. Yeah, let's take a right, make sure that box is empty. Also, I went ahead and I put the loot respawn to 5 days on the game. I don't remember if that affects the mailboxes, though. All right, so no fast pedaling. That'll save our ankle. All right, that mailbox has been looted. That mailbox has been looted. Yeah, I did those guys. Okay. I love the horns in the outfit. It's just something else. All right, so that's been emptied. It's so tempting to press shift right now and pedal faster. Did we get this one? We did. Right. That was that puppy dog that came after us after I predicted it. All right, let's go check our stuff box and then go to parts of town we haven't been to. That'll be over here afterwards. Chicken. Dang it. All right, fine. We'll let that chicken go. Hey, people, leave that chicken alone. I don't know why I insist on singing a adapted song every time I play this game. Okay, so all the boxes are currently emptied out. All right, yeah, we'll loop there and around, and that'll take us to the part of town in the west that we haven't been to. Minute 30 on this ankle. Nice. We already had a couple wheels at home, but obviously this will get us prepared for getting a 4x4 later, the more wheels we get. So, handgun, wasteland treasures. What's this down here? I actually don't know from this angle. Oh, hybrid engineering. Yeah. Okay. We'll get the truck at least. Aggro these two zombies. 20, 45 hours, so watch the my God, that man's still alive. Ah, damn it. Crunch. Scrap. Drop the feather. We got a reasonable amount of feathers at home. When we get the wooden bow, I think that's when I'll refocus on things like feathers again. Our ankle is now good to go, so now we can pedal faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. Okay, we looted that. There's a mailbox up here. I think there's a couple of magazine things inside, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Inside the house here. Also a cement mixer, I think. On the other side of this. No, utility truck. Okay. I think that's an upgraded. All right. See if we get some beeswax. Nope. Okay. All right. I'm not ready for cop cars yet. Oop, what was that? Raider outfit. All right. Natural crit healing plus 5%. Heavy armor rating. Instead of the farmer outfit. That kind of sounds good right now. There she blows. So this is a small town without the industrial area. Yeah, the starting town in the meadows will always be a small. Oops, buried supplies is this way. Will always be a small town like this. They won't give you the cities yet, but like if it has any kind of industrial, it's like one or two buildings, and it's the small ones. I think that like the hybrid energy one up there is like closest you're getting to that. But yeah, so then once you go over to burnt biome and higher burnt biome and desert, that's when you start getting the actual like bigger cities in the generation. Personally, I'm back and forth on that one too, where I do think it should be also available in the meadows, the bigger cities, but I get it also. It's just trying to level you. Hey, buddy. Food and water. Let's make sure we're gonna smell, but oh wait, is there a nearby ditch? Yes. And I know we could have just. Hey. Also, ooh. I was afraid of that. Yep. Yeah, I grew the crawlers in there. That's okay. So no bookstore, which you would need more at the beginning than later. There's there is one that we did earlier. You might not have been here yet. We haven't gotten it for a job to reset it, but book barn is what it's called. So you got a little mini one. So they at least try to have like these little smaller versions of some of those things that you need early on. But yeah, it's not as not as cool as when you get to the Crack-a-Book ones. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad they at least maintain that, right? You know, you at least have ability to start off with some of that stuff, let alone all of the urban houses that you have for the mailboxes, the small businesses with the newspaper stands. Give myself a ramp to be able to get out. Once again, our ankle is good, so we could do some hopping if we need. All right, so 4 blocks down. All right, no spawn-ins. Good, good. 6. It's nice to get some clay anyways. Where's the circle? To the right? Oh, did we level up? No, not yet. Oh, how far away are we on clay? 395 out of 1,000. I was really happy when they added these challenges in, help your leveling and such. Okay, I got it. Once you get the bike, you can cover more area and progressively upgrade more before you move on. Yeah, you start increasing your distances. Yeah, I would like to get that storage mod though. All right. I said I know I need some extra clay, but all right, we're getting kind of lucky there, not spawning in. It still does that, you know. The game still does give you a chance at zombies spawning in for every moment the ring is moved. Okay, here we go. All right. All right. We're good? All right. And even though I'm not on a public server, I'm still going to do it. We'll still fill in our hole. Like I was never there. Okay, and since we got a bicycle, we could do some stuff at night. I know I said I was going to work on the base at night, but go back to what we were doing here. Let's see. Yellow eyes? No yellow eyes. Okay. Oh. Why don't I back up into you? Biggin. Bows and blades, ladies and gentlemen. Plus a snake. Why'd it have to be snakes? Quickly put this in here. Put that back. Okay. Compton, how you doing? Jay Compton. I have to fill mine in because I found that inevitably I eventually fall in them. Right? Yeah, no, I do the same thing. So I'm just like, nah, I'm going to make it a habit, even on a solo game. Oops. Meat noodle. Oh, the snake. Yeah. All right. Yeah, move that. We will come through here during the day at some point. It'll be a good scrap fest. Big passing gas. All right, so yeah, we'll cut across to that bridge over there in a moment. Just kind of getting an idea what the outskirts look like here. A couple vehicles we can salvage. Cabin up ahead might have a mailbox. So part of me is also hoping that we interact with these vehicles. We could probably also get some more vehicle magazines. But oh, did I finally unlock mini bike though? We did. Okay. So didn't take us too long, but definitely happy to be able to have a mini bike as soon as possible in this current playthrough. And okay. So now that I've talked about vehicle books in cars when we're loading them, it's not going to give it to me. It's just inevitable. Oops. All right. So, is there a mailbox? Nolby cabin. That's a quaint little thing. Yeah, that's about the size of a home I'd like to have. It's very quaint, very simple. All right. We're getting away from town, though. Yeah, this will take us back into where we're wanting to catch back up. Soften him up a bit. Crunch. Love it. Oh, come on. We haven't read that Ranger's Guide book. We haven't read any of them yet, I think. But the one that lets you get 20% of your arrows back. Arrows and bolts. All right, as soon as we get a ratchet, we'll definitely go around and get more... hey, it's my place. We'll definitely go around and get more vehicles wrenched apart. Another level. Oh, wait. Don't you do it. Haha. Kneecap. Oh, right. Almost forgot to put it in the vehicle. It's going away slowly, though. Holy cow. Hearing some smacking. All right, before we go in and get this magazine, newspaper, yeah, there we go. I wanted the smell to dissipate. Just so I could get paper. Curses! We got a point in Lucky Looter, right? Yeah. You got a slim chance to find better loot. Adds 5% to loot bonus for containers that you open personally. Looting is 10% faster. Okay. I'm wanting end game results for early game, so I really shouldn't be acting like that. God, more paper. I remember somebody mentioning so this got the beehives and stuff in the back, but it's the old school style. But maybe it was Jawoodle. Wondering if you get honey and or beeswax now out of it, possibly. But from their example, they did not get it, but I'm kind of curious myself too. Switch that. Scrap that. There's still 1 game hour until daytime. Any other consolidations we want to do? Yeah, let's do this. Also, eggs only. Yeah. I don't mind doing this at the 2 times loot stage. The oh right, we left that. The harvesting something like potato or corn, because at least you get 2 things, and we should be able to reasonably start doing farming soon too. So a couple books here. Damn it. Oh no. Oops, don't miss. It's that slow swing. Loot drop. Yeah, let's keep going. What's the worst that could happen? Full on inventory though. Yeah. Dump that. All right, before we finish this, I'm going to Go out here real quick. And we're gonna eat, take a bath, and then get back to it. See, as easy as. It's almost daytime, so that'll be cool once we get to the further depths of this POI. Hammer time. For those familiar with Overwatch, I was doing a real fun session of Torbjorn. And, oh, Dew Collector's unlocked. But yeah, I was playing Torbjorn, and I've been having fun with his being shorter to the ground and zipping around when you do his quick little upgraded armor speed and armor up moment, and whipping out the hammer, and then you for also for those that don't know, you can ooh, crap. Well, okay, we're gonna stink. But yeah, you zip around faster when you start unlocking perks on there. You have 2 different perk upgrades, and first one I do is that I'm faster when I have the hammer out running around, and then the second one I do is you could throw your turret up on walls and ceilings and stuff like that, and it'll attach and fire from there. So you have a better advantage to get shots that way, and anyways, I was going around and I was getting a whole bunch of kills with the hammer and just typing out hammer time. So a lot of fun. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. People were saying or have been maintaining for a while that you should be able to have a chance to get honey out of these. And now it should also be beeswax too with the apiary. Loot drop. Greatest Heist Volume 4. Do 20% more damage to land claim property. All right. PvP, here we come. Oh, man. You know, I would be surprised if this POI also gets an upgrade. These get changed over to apiaries, like you'd have a destroyed workbench, destroyed dew collector. You can get stuff out of those. But at the same time, I also like these things. You know, I like them for base design. So basic design. I know, fella. You're not happy with me. It's like, that's my honey. Crunch. Zombie over there. So yeah, I'm just doing this just to kind of knock out a few and see if just by chance, but I don't think so. And I do feel like Jawoodle had tested that too anyways, so. Oops. Swing and a miss. Make sure. Like there's a pile of books up there. I'd want to make sure I get it. We still haven't had any bees come out of the stumps from me doing this. Don't have a pipe on me. Had to look over an OBS to see that I was low on health on those. Still none. That's okay though. Oh right, the honey would drop in a bag because of the limited space. Sacrificer Barry says, pretty sure they locked the honey from Simpson book down. No, it's still available. It's just the RNG sucks even more now. Yeah, my test game I got plenty of honey, and then you get beeswax for the apiary out of it now too. The ancient one on YouTube, I think they look different now as they are new. They have a hole on top or something like that. Oh yeah, some of the stumps are got that texture difference. Yeah. Oh, I missed. I was gonna say, let's get that crunch. Opens that one. What's that one open? But yeah, on my test game on this seed, I did get honey and beeswax out of stumps. I got one on my very first one. Oh, probably opens a hatch there. Yeah. But that's a good point though too, Danger, when you're talking about the there's a stump that has the hole in the top, and then there's this closed one. So yeah. So is the one with the hole the one that always has honey? Maybe. Yeah, but Barry, the book is to get it out of trees, regular trees now, not just stumps. That's the book. If that's what you meant. Need more info? I'll check later in the code. There you go. Got him in the ankle. Getting a little bit better at that aim, thankfully. Damn. Vitamins are more important than 8 gunpowder. Go ahead and eat this. It's raining outside, so that also has a chance to wash the stench off of us, so to speak. Oh, right. We got everything on that, so we could do that. Get that back. Damn. I don't want to give up anything. Yeah, we're finally doing some decent amount of paper, so let's do that. Not worried about planting aloe right now. There's like a can of miso in here. Large beef ration. We'll eat and drink both of these. And we're not worried about the cornmeal. Man, Glock's gonna find out. Like, man, you've been giving me shit all these years about the cornmeal, and then now you're giving it up. Now that we're out in the rain. Another big one. Nobody else? Okay. No witnesses? Okay, another level up. Big and fast. Okay. Now we go back over to Better Barter and Daring Adventure. We're going to go back to Intellect, which includes Better Barter and Daring Adventure. Uh-oh. That was luck. I did not think I was going to get the distance on that. He's going for distance. It's going for speed. She's all alone, all alone, all alone in a time of need. Oh, I can still jog. All right, we're on day 5. I still haven't built any kind of horde base. What? Did we not finish all the rooms in this place? Okay. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't stay on target. We were supposed to be just looking for books and magazine stuff. Stay on target. Stay on target. Find more medical supplies and loot. Vehicles. Damn. 24 out of 100 on vehicles. Oh, there's one more. There we go. Ranger's Guide Volume 6. Bows degrade 20% slower. Let's go check this real quick. Alright. Not worried about plastics right now. the paper. Oh my god. Alright. We know you're on a mission to get as many books and magazines as possible, so we're going to, of course, give you paper. Every time. Every time. Light bulb and headlights. We'll just leave that. Okay, let's head home. We'll work on the horde base aspect of the house on day 6. But yeah, we'll kind of look at where we're at once we're home. Here in a moment. Plus, I need to get another beverage here in a moment. My coffee's gone. All right, here comes the sun. Be-de-dee-dee. Hey, mushrooms are done. Okay. Oh, plus I did promise I was gonna work on my organization, didn't I? Oh. Sure, why not? Oh, bicycle. Whee! Oklahoma. Oh, plus mini bike. What's our gas situation? 1,500. That's not bad. To be honest. I'll do that. All right, chassis. More forged iron. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's enough there. For leather, let's just get leather out. Pipes, electrical parts, because why not? Chassis, mini bike handlebars, 2 springs, and we're good. Oh my Lanta. All right, so while that's crafting, oh shit. Okay, that worked. Okay. So not counting these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 we're turning in.
If you drink all, wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
10% more damage to humans and zombies. That is helpful. Let's do it. Obviously, we're not PvPing, but the book barn. Here we go. The ancient one.
Jerk. You need good luck. You better not make me regret this.
That way, I get to show you that again. Actually, chassis. Okay, just check the XML file, and it seems to have the same values for harvest, so it should be no difference unless it's hard-coded. Gotcha. We're talking about the stumps, for those that don't know. Trying to see if one makes a difference over the other for the honey. Because one has like a busted open top. Well, if we see it next honey, next stump we find, we'll go over it. I think I know where there's like 4 or 5 stumps. A spot that. Okay, car battery and 2 wheels. Mini bike, craft. Minute 10, piece of cake. Okay. How's our arrows doing? 86, yeah, we're doing good. Oh my goodness. My next break I'm going to do at 6 o'clock. That'll be the halfway point for our stream today. Oh, get up and do my stairs again. Well, give me 30 seconds, so I'm going to get a beverage. All right. Got a raspberry bubbly. Again, try to have these to get my ass off of sodas. Man, I used to hate sparkling waters. Oops. Yeah, that's for now. And oh, I do have fuel. Okay. And since it's a solo game, all right. So 1,000 gas fueled up the mini bike. And if we could get a higher level, like like wrench and whatnot, I'd like the idea of getting some more fuel and mechanical, electrical parts, other parts and engines, all that stuff. All right, let's just go and put that stuff away there. Had a couple more mushroom spore seeds and didn't even know it. There, let's do that. We'll get a more designated farming going. Actually, speaking of which, though, farm plot. Rotting flesh, nitrate. Have I been smelting all the clay? No, I have not. Actually, let's do it here. That'll be done in a minute. All right. Okay. All right. So, yep, that'll get us started on some farming. Do we have potato and corn? We'll start the farms off with those. And I said, night of day 5 here, we'll start working on more of the base here, which includes chopping away at this block up here. We'll put our storages up here, and we'll do that all the way across the row. We don't need to. It doesn't need to be extra pretty. I think the farm stuff we'll put out there in between us and Trader Rect, because if we do horde stuff over there, that'll should keep it separate enough that we don't have any damage or issues with our farm. Yeah. And I'm actually gonna legitimately put the plots in a dugout area, because also I get clay by doing this. So okay. Okay, and that, and okay. So yeah, hopefully that's far enough away it won't get disturbed too much. All right, chat. What was I saying? I know of a stump area for one. Carry a vitamin on me. Nah, we're not. When we get to tier 2 or higher, well, that's when we'll carry vitamins. Next job's the direction I need to go anyways. Let's go. At least I believe this is the area. Like, there'll be a bunch of flowers and stuff somewhere here. And I believe there's like a lot of stumps over there. And that's if something like that carries over from the seed in general. Oh, speaking of stump. And here we go, the ancient one. This is the broken top one. So this is what the ancient one and I were talking about for those in chat. This one has a broken open top, hollowed out, whatever. So we're seeing, like, are these the ones that have the bees, honey, and beeswax? Survey says. Gave me honey. No bees attacking me, though. No beeswax. And again, beeswax now is in the game for making apiaries. So you can have your own bee farms. So yeah, somewhere over here, yep, there's a stump. There's another stump. Yeah, in my practice game, there was like 5 stumps here. So another broken open top. All right. No honey that time. So yeah, I think it's like you're saying. I think it's just 2 different versions to give it some variety. Oops, damn. And then yeah, the stumps themselves appear to be random. Sometimes 5, sometimes 2, or something like that. But we already looted that back there. Crunch. Right, book barn, not this place. Just because it's fun to do. But yeah, so yeah, the book barn. So it's another small scale, but ability to get stuff. So when we reset, we'll come back up front here. Oops. Get this one, and then there's books inside that we could partake. Okay, shotgun schematic. Wasteland Treasures 2, harvest coffins for bones, jewelry, and precious gems. Eek. Alright. Give him the shoulder. Oh, so close. That paper, I tell you. Dun 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 dun. Crunch. Spear Hunter don't matter. Just read it for XP. Forge ahead. That is 17 out of 75. I'm loving it. Cooking. Pumpkin cheesecake unlocked. Holy cow. Oh, does that mean we've got stew? Oh, this is a new one. Scorcher stew. It's part of the snow biome. So it's not necessarily for your personal health and well-being as opposed to having it for the entering the snow biome. But it's reasonably easy to make, in my opinion. You have to have cans of chili, though, so it's another reason to save something like cans of chili instead of eating it outright. Okay. No more books here. I don't know why there's a rope to the roof, because there's nothing really on the roof of this place. Unless I'm missing something. Damn it. Let's see, we already got a pipe machine gun. Don't need those arrows. We're going to eat this. And then I'm going to put that grip on shovel for now. We'll reevaluate those later. So. To answer one, you are missing a very important part on that mini bike. The basket? Yeah. All right. Fireman's Almanac Volume 2, Axe Mod. And I say it every time. Has anybody actually made that Axe Mod and used it? Puppy dog this time? No puppy dog. Okay. Excuse me. But yeah, I do somewhat miss the old school version of the mini bike where you gotta find one of these random shopping baskets and put it on for. That's the only way you got storage before, right? Was you had to get the shopping basket. For sale. I'm, again, resisting the urge to hold down shift. Until we get a lot more, oh, bunny rabbit, that was close. We want good bunny karma. We don't hurt the bunnies. Still. In this game. It's a different story on Valheim. Okay, so this should be job number 9 done.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Look at cobble. Okay, so the one initial starter quest where you dig the hole is part of the 10. So here we go. We don't need bicycle. We made one of our own. Level 1 wrench. Insult me with that. So that we could get the gatherer because we could make our dew collector now as well. A traps bundle and a melee mods bundle. I don't think with a sledgehammer, I don't think it would give us any melee mods that I think would be really beneficial right now. So I'm going to go ahead and get the gatherer, and we're going to make a dew collector. Yeah. Okay, special jobs. Where's Jenny at? 3 kilometers.
Well, come to think of it, I do have a task for a lowlife like you. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
On the wrong end of a what? A what? Good grief, wrecked. All right, so there we go. Trader Jen is 3.3 kilometers west. Damn. Yeah, we haven't found enough magazines to get a better wrench. I feel like in past games I've been able to wrench apart, or sorry, no, been able to find or buy like the impact driver or a ratchet or impact driver. I don't know. Are we doing this? Are we gonna go black lung serum temporarily reduces biome hazard effects and grants faster movement while in the burnt forest. $1,600. We might be able to pull this off. It's just gonna take forever to wrench cars apart for more gas, but how far away from chem station are we? Oops. Chem. Ooh. 33 books. Ooh. Ew. Just gonna keep saying that. Oh. Keep putting iron in here. Let's do, if we can actually. Yeah, let's do 2. Mushrooms, we need 10. I have 8. We'll go back to Trader Rect and see if he's got any for sale. Plant fibers, we'll just get more. And coal, I haven't used any of the coal that we had gotten earlier, which is also funny because one of my loot rewards was coal. There's a coal node there. Okay, let's see if we got mushrooms that we could buy here. If we had a cave job, then we could get more mushrooms that way. Hey, buddy.
If you want some fancy good after, well, look who decided
he's
to
got
show
mushrooms.
his face again.
Okay. And he's got bellows.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Grumpy pants. Well, more chance for books on the way to Jen. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Oops. Is that I was hoping she and the burnt biome were a little bit closer, but yeah, oh well. Bellows. Put that in hither. Oh, we don't have an anvil. That was my practice game. I found an anvil day 1 on my practice game. What else are we missing here? Coal, right. And we'll just make another coal on the way. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump, so I maneuvered my fall to the hay bale instead. All right, yet another rainstorm. So while you don't have the significant severe storms in meadows, it does seem like these basic rainstorms do happen more often in meadows than they used to. Oh, look at that. So yeah, multiple stumps here. Yeah, we're gonna be going to Trader Jen's, and it's gonna be nighttime before we make it. We'll get there a reasonable amount of time with a vehicle versus a bicycle. Okay. Another stump, but I'm just gonna ignore it. We gotta get going. Oh wait, now what are we missing? More plant fibers. Okay. We can officially come back and do the coal later. All right, 2 serums will give us some time to do what we need to, I guess. Yeah, because I haven't looked at what you have to do now to go into the burnt biome. When they changed over from the smoothies to these other deals, I was on the Skynet Gamers Midgard server and that public server, and it kind of glitched out, but still allowed me to go into what I unlocked, which at that time was burnt biome and desert. But you could still make the black lung serum and then the desert's ointment or whatever cream, and get you had to redo that to get the challenge checked off again or something. I don't know. So that was a little semi-frustrating aspect, as I had to do that over. Pipe machine guns quality 4 have been unlocked. Holy cow. Oh, damn, really? See, vehicle books. And then we looted some gas, so loving that. I say we should just have the sledgehammer out. While we're riding the bike, it doesn't count, but all right. We'll loot stuff on the way back. We gotta get there before she closes up. Another little small town here, though. Lots of mailboxes we can get during the night. All right, 1.6 kilometers ish. So by the time I said that it would change over. If we want more mushrooms, there's a mining Oh no, that's the that's an outpost one. That's not. It doesn't have an underground. Oh right, I got leftover pizza. I was trying to think of what food I want to get here soon. Alright, so I feel like we should be getting close to burnt biome soon. All these stumps I keep passing up too. Yeah, it started us in a east northeast quadrant of our circle of meadows. So we're cutting through the other portion of the meadows. I thought about reducing the percentage of how much meadows there was going to be, but I didn't really commit to that. $19.38. Can he make it in time? Is she right on the edge, though, of the burnt? We might just be able to zip in, zip out. I don't know. %56 on fuel, so that's fine. All right, so 400 meters. Starting to see the burnt biome. We got, yeah, the 2 serums, so I'm going to push it. I'm going to push my luck. I see her building. Nice. We have entered the burnt biome. Yeah, I saw the bell tower. Oh, come on, lag. Uh-oh. There we go. 2 minutes, 45 seconds before the effects start hitting us. Jenny.
I was about to close up for the night.
Oh, I love the
Guess
new
I'll make
look.
time for one more customer.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
that's nice. I like it.
My payment to the Duke now.
All right. Infested nearby. We'll
I would love
do
to
it
give
later,
you a
obviously.
rub. Oh, I would kiss you.
Wait,
But,
what?
You know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
Man. Jedi. I'll search the apocalypse for toothpaste for you, Jenny. Okay. So I'm just trying to do the books one. Oh, so if you're inside her building, it does cut down on the time. But yeah, we'll loot the rest of her place here in a bit when we come back. Cool. All right. And might as well use the temp flag we put up for something else as a means to get back. Right? Yeah. So that's cool. Trader Jen is just right across the border. All right, 2 skill points. There we go. There we go. All right, so now even with it turning nighttime, I could stop and wrench apart your basic vehicles and such. I'm pretty confident that we can get away from zombies if we need to with a mini bike. And we'll get some fuel reserves by wrenching apart the cars. Curious is main roads that would take us out this way. I'm gonna cut across this way. I'm gonna do it. Rawr. Again, all these stumps I'm passing up, but we got plenty of honey, herbal antibiotics at home. If we really were concerned about it, we could always do that. Which house is this one? Oh, right. I like that one. It's a fun house. This used to be a fun house. Oh, swing and a miss. Oh, strike two. There we go. Good grief. Yeah, we're definitely... Okay, we got 16 repair kits also. I feel like I need to... like put another point into salvage, but... in order to do that, I'd have to level up perception, right? Yeah. To level 2. It's not bad. Oh. Oh, man. How I would love to have a level 6 impact driver right now. If I was playing a mode where I'm like allowed one thing from the creative menu for free, it'd be a level 6 impact driver. I think with the low salvage operations though, I think I think it would still eat up your stamina for some reason. Guaranteed engine? I don't know about guaranteed, but we at least got one. What? Well, he says he already got one. Oh, are you sure? Oh, yes, it's very nice. Horrible. Not just French accent. Not just horrible French accent, but my horrible Monty Python and the Holy Grail French accent. Okay. So the ancient one, you were asking about industrial zones, right? So this is still metals, but has a decent, I think, industrial area coming up here. Maybe. We'll take a look at it in the dark. Crunch. So there is still like a little bit larger towns in the meadows, but I think wherever they start you at, I think those starter towns are always real small. Okay, maybe I'm looking at not industrial. I was seeing the firehouse. My bad. Where's that crawler? Way far away. Another crawler. Alright, I'm going to fire this and it's going to bring that other zombie to me. Nice. Loot drop. Okay, tattered glove liner. So this is another... Yeah. So, all of these are what? 1 and 1.3. Oh, level 1. Level 2 has 1.3. So it has like 0.3 more of keeping you warm. So altogether we have 1, 2, 3, 4.6 to help us with the cool that way. And then insulator liner modify is 2. But there's like a next stage and a next stage. I think there's 3 stages of these insulator liner mods. I just haven't seen how much more they help you with. Another thing in chat, you know, if anybody knows, let me know. Feel free to chime in. So, what was that? 6.6 on the Richter scale. Find more dukes and loot. I'm loving it. Keep checking these type of vehicles. Now, we always had the utility, and we had the utility vehicles and the ambulances for a while now in the game, but I like that they're now mixing it up and doing just like a basic box truck, is what it's called. It's all these subtle little things that maybe a lot of the common people that groan and moan about the game aren't really caring about, but I'm caring about it. I enjoy it. Love the fact that the game's got all these little subtle nuanced things. Yeah, but where are the bandits? Okay. Still no bandits, sorry. Alright, let that guy break through the fence to get to me. All right. Pipe baton quality 4. All right. I don't know why. I do enjoy, or I did enjoy some of the like pipe baton, stun baton. But I know other people like to tease about having that in the game. I just think the power swing for the pipe baton should be a different animation. Do 10% more damage to wolves. I love it. All right, we're going to fire this gun and that zombies. Oh, yep, wandering horde. We're going to get crazy. Can we get him in time? Yep, perfect. Loot drop, a blue bag. Can't get everything, so don't despawn on me. And let's do it. There's the crunch. We're also stinky. Behind me. Crunch. Damn it. Damn it. Another loot drop. Okay. All right. Okay. Wasteland Treasures. Learned how to trick the. Oh, here we go. Barry, you still in kick watching? Wasteland Treasures Volume 1 is the honey. I found out how to get honey from trees. Okay, and there's a level up. Okay, I did remove the stank, but now we gotta do it again. Do it again. That was stupid. There's crawlers in there. It still worked though. Okay, let's read our books. So there's that, and Pistol Pete. Turning enemies' knees into Swiss cheese with his advanced trick. Each successive leg shot on the same target increases the chance to cripple by 10%. Love it. Don't need that. Scrap. Okay. Alright. Pretty sure that wasn't the whole wandering horde, but that's okay. I am not in a hurry to get bombarded. Jay Compton, it's easy enough for me to kill myself in this game. I don't need the bandits' help. That's fair. Yeah. Getting your character killed can, yeah, have its moments. This is Wasteland Treasures to get brass. Sledgehammer book we already know. Speaking of though, 4 out of 7. Okay, so we need 3 more of the Sledge Saga books. Stone Tools quality 4. Damn, we're behind on the tool crafting. Zombie behind me. Oh, there she is. Gotta get that paper. Yeah. One more mailbox down there, and then we'll loop back around. Crunch sound. Great heist, we already know. I leveled up though, didn't I? Yeah, let's get that intellect up. Not lootable mailbox. This is lootable though. Art of Mining 7. Mining tools do 10% more block damage. Always enjoy that. I'm also enjoying every time the game gives me fuel when I'm looting a vehicle. Oh. Snake? No, that's pipe. Gosh darn. All the paper we keep getting. Also forgot about the light. What's that? I heard a growl, but... Oh. It's a lumberjack zombie. For some reason, it sounded like it could have been something else, like a dire wolf or something. Alright. More stuff over here. I saw some trailer park stuff, but... Go around the outside. Around the outside. Back to our town. Not too worried about the infection. By the time we get home, we'll be able to take a honey. It'll be at like 2 point some percent by the time we get home. Alright, let's kick on the afterburners a little bit though. Alright, so day 6. Day 6 we said we'd work on the horde base, so we'll do just that. I love those horns on her. It's awesome. Okay, fun pimps. Cat girl ears and tail when? Okay. Cat ears and tail when, because some of the guys want it too, I'm sure. Yeah, that'd be so fun. Yeah, see, we can come over here. A couple cop cars we could do events, but take those apart. Get some decent fuel and parts out of all those. I mean, but let's be honest, there's a whole town full of vehicles that we can pull apart too, so. Oh, right, that marker's for the coal, not for my home. The red flag we put up. Oh, wait, didn't I say I... Yeah. Modify. I don't know how much of a difference it's really going to feel like, but... Yeah, it's smidge. I kind of feel it. Sooner we get to iron tools, the better. Alright. Be taking a 5-minute break here pretty soon. Just a heads up, you guys. Freaker, sooner or later? Sooner or later. Dun, 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 dun. Is that the one you were thinking of? Which 80s movies? 80s movie was that in as part of their like montage scene? Damn, can't remember. All right, but again, as long Thank goodness, like a level 4 stone axe makes this much of a difference. God, I was using a level 1 for something, and dear God, it was taking forever. You don't remember? I'll remember like a half an hour after the stream's done tonight. All right, so I'm going to get to the base here, and we'll take my 5-minute break, heat up some pizza, and we'll start working on the horde base after my break. I will take a honey before I go on my break, though, so I don't forget. Perfect time. Let's take everything out. Plus, also we were going to work on storage for the base and stuff. I love all the slots in this box. Jiminy Christmas. All right, so there's the honey. I'm not going to worry about the aloe cream. Wait, does honey? I got... Oh, I have meats on me right now. There, let's just do that. All right, anyways. Folks, give me 5 minutes. I'm going to be back. Like I said, we're going to work on the horde base. We're going to build it off the garage portion of this house. And then we'll work on some storage around the workshop as well. And depending on how fast we build the horde base, I will get back out and start doing some more jobs to level up. Small downside is with Trader Jen and the Burnt Forest being as far away as it is, I feel like we'll just do the tier 2 jobs here. Reason I say that downside is because I like Trader Jen. She's nice. She's nice to me, you know? Better than the honored Gus. I'll call him Gus. Right next to me. All right, guys. Give me 5 minutes. I'm going to be right back.
Lots of coffee? That's a good idea. Hey, look.
Yeah. All right. We are back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I was able to get through at least one slice of pizza during that break. All right, we got a horde base to build. Let's go building block. Not 500, but 200. And cobble. Cobble. 650 is pretty decent. What was that 65 blocks? 10 cobble each. All right, so let's go ahead and clear out this area here and see what we can make out of all of this. If we're going to be doing... I also just realized the roof of the gas station's across the street. If we're going to be doing the mostly melee, but some gun on the first horde night, I think we'll want to build this accordingly. We just got another cobblestone. Harvest honey. So this is also a thing. I feel like I've seen this before. So we need to harvest 3 more to finish that. Scraps, leather, car parts, nice. Engine, we got. Battery, we need 2 more. And 1 more brass radiator. That's not bad. And then harvest forged steel. We can go back to those gas pumps over there and do that. But we're building a horde base, so let's get back to it. But yeah, so if we're going to use the sledge, we want to be able to swing it without without damaging our own blocks too much. So I don't know. I'll come up with something. Now we've been switching out a couple different things. The scaffolding ladder, been using that. We've been using the round circle block, this one, and then the half block for cutting out the space. So we've done stuff like that. Sneak damage. Once again, my Twitch mobile is locked up. Okay. All right. We probably want to eliminate the lip above that or push out a little bit. To make sure that zombies don't fall on that lip and then smack and try to break in and climb from that spot. Plus, we could try to keep this light as long as possible, right? But yeah, what if I build out a cage? How many blocks as tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 high. We'll see if it's a worthwhile distance. Oh, right. I was like, went from green to white. What does that mean? The land claim area. Okay, now it's turning yellow, so... All right. Now, if I'm going to do the ramp version, damn, I don't know. I want to keep that going. We had reasonable success on our last playthrough, but advanced rotation. But then, yeah, we're going to put ladder here. Oops. All the way to the ground because we do want them to climb it. And then the ramps are for dogs and crawlers, and then anybody that falls to have that desired approach to get to us that way. I think one of the things we said previously was that it was too far away on a previous design. So let's see if that's something we want to change this time around. Downside about some of this is zombies can get hung up by bumping into some of this stuff, but again, we'll see what happens. I'm not worried about the day 7 horde. I'm more worried about the day 40 horde if we keep up something like this. In fact, let's do this. Giving the zombies options, you know? Okay. Again, and hopefully, crawlers and dogs, hopefully will still want to do this. And yeah, we'll build a cage here so that we have a fallback point should a breach happen. And then also spikes on top for vultures. Yeah. That got me a goddamn plan. Name the movie. All right. Take out the lip of the roof here, which is fine. We're converting this to make it our own. Now, what would be cool is if we had a a wandering horde, which also had a crawler with it. Or dare I say a dog horde coming in right now would be kind of good for testing as well. Oh, right. Before I do this, can I copy shape and rotation? Oh, it's the arrow slit, and then there's another block on top of that? A gable. Okay, like a half gable. Where's the menu? Gable 1/2. Okay. And then like a 1/2 arrow slit. Here it is. Arrow slit 1/4. Excuse me, 1/4. Okay. Good to know. I've been trying to remind myself to do that, to try to copy the shapes that the Fun Pimps are using for these building designs so that I know the names myself when I want to build something like that. So yeah, there we go. One more. Uno más. Okie dokie. Oh, one more? Really? Oh, because it's taken up. Yeah. I'm trying to remember where the actual block placement is of all this stuff. Yeah. There you go. Good that we get the preview outline. Helps us with the 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter. The 1 meter cubed area. Okay. Okay, and then yeah, we'll put bars over top. Which will have overhang. Interesting. Bar. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I guess we don't need that because technically the roof is holding it. Now, as I say that out loud, it wouldn't hurt to anticipate possible weaknesses to the design. Which would be if this up here gets destroyed, all those bars would fall apart. So, let's just keep that in mind for now. Do that. Still doing good on cobble. We could check, see if Trader Rect has some. If not, we'll make our own. So I had mentioned it, but we didn't adhere to it even just like a short minute ago. I should have upgraded the wall of the garage a little bit more. What's going to be interesting is, are the zombies going to want a path? Oh, as I say that out loud, I already know. You know, are they going to want to destroy these? Oh, we got a car to... we're going to get rid of this, so we eliminate that temptation. But yeah, are they going to want to try to break through stuff to path to get upstairs? I think we'll destroy this door, and we'll upgrade the blocks in here as well to cobble within reason. So yeah, that's considered rock or brick, you know, more solid than wood. Okay. Will that lantern stay there? I think so. Because it's attaching to the wall as well. Go ahead and eliminate this. Can you imagine me not realizing that the car's still in the garage here and zombies get inside and smack it and blow it up while I'm standing up above? I can imagine that pretty easily. And to Ancient One, where's the chainsaw when you need it? Yeah, tell me about it. Sorry, if how far back did you type that? Yeah. Keep an eye on all three chats. Sometimes I miss YouTube's. I don't know why. All right, so would they want to get in here and climb on any of this stuff? I don't know. I don't know. Electrical parts. Okay. So, in general, depending on how attracted to doors they are, we'll do it that way. I could see like building a cage around these doors. It's not highly important we keep them. It's just funny. All right. Ooh, corn's growing. Hammer Brothers. Worth it. Okay. 18 forged iron. If only I have 18 forged iron. All right, we need to get some more going though. Now watch, we'll get a screamer while I'm working on the horde base. All right, short iron pipes. 30. Scrap polymers. Come on. There we go. Might as well. We'll put it by the farm. All right, hammer's done. Place there. I don't know why I'm holding on to those boots. But if we're making the dew collector, let's go ahead and get that out. Take a bath after eating. Works for me. All right. So Gatherer does the increases the rate of dew collection, so that speeds it up. Tarp gives you 2 per collection versus 1 per collection, so it'll be 6 instead of 3. For those unawares. Okay, craft forge iron is complete. Nice, nice. Why? All right. Nice. So we've gotten those done. So when we go back to the burnt forest after the horde night, we'll go back to the burnt forest and unlock that at least. So we go back and forth with Trader Jen if we need to. What is it here? Okay, so we got harvest mushrooms in the burnt forest. A shot of black lung syrup will help. So we got to use the black lung serum. Did I say syrup? I think I did. We need to kill burnt zombies and regular zombies in the burnt forest. Harvest nitrate. I saw nitrate, I think, on the way out of Trader Jen's, so I'll be quick. And then gather items for the smoke gear. Okay. Armor crafting kit. Actually, that's a good point. We haven't gotten any armor crafting kits in this playthrough yet. We can make it. Okay. You know what? If we got a screamer, we would get a chance to test the pathing. That'd be one way to do it, right? We got enough for 38 more blocks. Let's go check the trader real quick.
Afternoon. Is it beer? What the hell do you want this time?
I love that. Cobble. Cobble. It's got concrete mix though. How much would it be for all of it? $28.50. I'm not gonna worry about it. Restocks on day 7. Seeing if there anything we really need right now. Can you imagine getting a motorcycle? It's a good price for the vehicle books,
Be
and
careful out there.
could do the cooking, but
Wouldn't
I'm
wanna
not
get hurt.
in that much of a hurry, I think. All right. So let's keep an eye on time. Again, we're doing this on day 6, which is way better than I usually do. But yeah, we can go get stone and clay at some point if we're really concerned about it. So and wood. Do I leave that too? Switch that out. That we gotta repair that soon. Might as well do it now while we're thinking about it. Nice. Let's get that guy over here. Yeah. Let's see which way he paths. Couple of zombies. Did I get my wandering horde? Yeah, very interesting. A couple of them came right up the middle ladder. At least one of them or two of them took the left side ladder. What we need is for one of them to fall off to the side here so we can see what they do when they cycle back. Maybe we can get Big Mama to stumble. She's almost here. Okay, so she's going up that ladder over there. I was going to say, did you lose track of me? Hey, what are you smacking the ladder for? Fall off? Okay, there we go. Alright, what you gotta do? Go for the ramp. Okay. Just in case there's any other nearby zombies. Make a loud sound and call them over. Nice. Clawhammer quality 3 unlocked. Not gonna really worry about that until we get the nail gun unlocked, I think. Okay. But she smacked the ladder piece when she got to the top of the ladder for some reason. Worried about that. There's the other ladder, obviously. There's 2 other ladders, but and then the ramps. Now, they got options, ways to come up and get me. Just kind of an odd thing for her to do. Enough for 17 more blocks. All right, intellect 6. Yeah, that costs us 2 points. Okay. But intellect 5. Okay, so we could start putting a couple points into that. We could also do advanced engineering. Okay. Oh, intellect mastery. I forgot to commit to that. What's this? Vehicles take 20% less damage and consume 20% less fuel. I like that. All right, we'll keep an eye on that. Enough for 10 more blocks. Yeah, we're going to have to go mining, which is fine. And chopping trees. It's just good that we make sure this is all upgraded to at least cobble to let Day 7 Horde. You know, just to keep it from having any kind of chance of wrecking our day. I was gonna say, I thought there were more ones up here, but not a lot. Okay. Oh, right. I put a door on there, but I left it open. Okay. Yeah, so we can make some cobble on us right now. Check for any more clay and stone. We've been keeping the stone on us this whole time, but dang it, I did get cold, didn't I? I feel like I do this in Minecraft also, where I'm like, I don't need the other more efficient ways of burning fuel. I'm going to keep doing the expensive way of doing it. That's fine. Okay. I have to keep saying okay. Still have to figure out what I'm going to do for fighting the zombies. That's the climb side, right? Yes. Okay, so it's a scaffolding ladder, but the point behind it is you don't want them climbing up, so you want to make sure the backside is facing them so they don't climb while they're coming to the to fight you. But I think I was remembering, but them climbing sometimes also distracts them because their animation then wants to grab and climb or whatever. I don't. I haven't really tested that out. But if that's the case, I've got to build a lip there, right? Copy shape and rotation. No, I take it back. All right, so if we do it this way. And we're doing the sledgehammer. We got to make sure we don't do that. Or is this the time where I want to do the circle? The circle is now complete. When I left you, I was but a learner. Now I am the master. And the master of evil doth. So if I do that, it just protrudes so much. Is there a plate version? Yes. Okay, let's see if copy rotation works. Dang it. Copy rotation. There we go. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. So I think they could still be pushed by their fellow zombies through that hole, but it's not as common as just leaving it as a 1 meter opening. So you want enough opening that you yourself don't destroy your own blocks, but you can hit the zombies, but not make it easy for them to get over and into you. We'll try it. What's the worst that could happen? Let's make 9 spikes. All right, we gotta go chop trees. All right, gotta check my phone real quick. Wow. Crazy. The crawler might be able to go through the center hole. No, but well, sorry, yes, but overall, any of the zombies can get squeezed through if not kept in check. Basically, what's cool is at level 3 on my sledgehammers, my stamina should come back reasonably well. We'll have coffee during the Horde Night too. My stamina will come back reasonably well. We'll do knockback and slow down. So the chances of them bunching up will be minimal. But that design would not be for day 21 Horde and longer, I think. Or day 28 maybe. We might be able to squeeze 3 hordes out of that. depending on how we crawl up. Wow. Depending on how we level up. But yeah, the crawler itself, like if I put that circle in the bottom, probably could. Or if I take out a leg on a other zombie, regular zombie, they might be able to crawl through that way. Or they might desire to crawl, because now they crawl through 1 meter spaces. So they might desire to crawl. Oh, you know what? That's a good point too. Something I said in my head. I said a good thing in my head, and I'm going to say that was a good idea. No, good point. I was just thinking was one of the updates they did about crawling in 1 meter spaces. Does that mean they were crawling up to the 2nd meter block to crawl up and through that 1 meter space? I feel like that's the case now too. Interesting. Something to think about. We will see, indeed. In about an hour and 15 or so minutes, I think. Let's get 1,000 wood. Also, we're going to plant the trees in this whole area here. Yeah, we'll get the small trees too. Why not? Why not? Gather wood's complete. Did I just hear a sleeping zombie? That's bound to happen. This is technically a sort of POI. No, they add in these like random little campsites and things. But I mean, we've been through here though, right? Look at that, a snake. And a body, and is that a dog? That's what's been. That's what was snoring. Oh, and a crawler. Okay. Apparently, these folks didn't do so well in the initial stages. They didn't even build a campsite. Ooh, tattered camp liner level 5. Okay, scrap the other one. What's that one give us? 2.2. All right, all right. All right. Let's plant these trees. We're starting to run out on time for the day at least. These don't have to be evenly planted. Okay. Got our 1,000 wood. And again, if we need to, we'll go find some a big rock somewhere, and we'll dig clay around that big rock and get more cobble. We got all of day 7 for that. I'm allowing the smell radius so we can... Oh, but you know what? We might want a quicker way for me to get back in. Maybe. But without the zombies wanting to go this way. That's kind of rough. Just do it that way. There, that's temporary. Really? Sure, why not? Would vultures want to come in this way, though? Damn. Oh, and I can't put spikes on top of this because of, yeah, the specific way we did that. See, this is why you don't do a horde base last minute. Because then you run into complications. Because that's taking up a block space. Oh, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do this. Advanced rotation. So it's on the next block space below. Okay. So now spikes, right? Can we put oh, right. I need to make one more. Good thing I didn't make 9, because I thought this was a 3x3 space. Okay. Downside sometimes is if you go through all this work and it ends up being a folly design. So all the resources, all the time you put into it could in fact get ruined. But you know, that maintains also the climb over possibility. They might stack on top of each other. I would just have to keep those spikes repaired. We could upgrade them to metal. Yeah, Heavy metal. Name that movie. All right, 1 second here. Respond to a text message. In the middle of my Saturday live stream. Love you. Okay. Oh, I was like, it's still saying 24 meters on the smell. It's because the snake meat's still on us. There. Okay. Creepy music time. Okay, so that at least finished. Clay's almost done also. Okay. We're going to want to get an iron mine going at some point. All right. So, what do we got left to upgrade? Oh, yeah. So, if we're going to do a fallback, also. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. So that is a block space there. If I did... If I did... No, that's not it. Next space. And then... Okay. Plate. Ramp. There should be a plate ramp, right? Plate ramp. Yeah. So thin part on the bottom, thick part up top. Whoa, we actually had a cobble? I know what we're doing tonight. Am I really going to do the hatch? This is a fallback spot anyways, right? So... Oh, also day 7, the... Damn it. Day 7, the trader restocks. So you might have cobble to buy then also. Okay. One more hatch. Alright, so upside down and the arrow has to face us. Yeah. Then we'll get iron ones made and upgrade it. So yeah, for some reason we get a breach, something crazy happens. I doubt it's gonna happen on day 7. Even with me moving it up to 16 zombies is not much more than default. Was it 12, I think, for default, or 8? But yeah. I basically back through, maybe I just keep that one there. But yeah. Okay. Do we have a large rock source nearby? Nice. Let's get fed. Bacon and eggs, bacon and eggs. Dun, 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 dun. $6.48. Yeah. Why not? Alright, so let's do both. Bacon and eggs. That'll put us full. Old meats away. Take a bath. Alright, so quicker getaway if we are on the mini bike. So let's use this. And we're looking for one of those big stone piles like this. Hidden behind the trees. Okay, so we're actually reasonable on stone right now anyways. So let's get clay. There's a level up. Miner 69er. Since we're digging stuff up. Mother load. Putting a point into that will get us more resources back. Not much, but you know, every little bit adds up. Nice. Gather clay is complete. I'll bump us up a little bit. It's so crazy, like once you get on a list for some of these fishing and bot things. How persistent these guys are. I'm not gonna say which account, but like have something every other day or so. I'll get sometimes one, sometimes like 5 new accounts created, no followers, no posts, no nothing, and they follow me. And like as much as I would like to have the view count, it's just one of those things where it's Stacy 1 2 3 4 5. It's like first one of you starts talking about Stacy's mom and how she's really got it going on. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a stern look. But yeah, it's just always one of those like kind of accounts, and I just want to say it's like, okay, you got me on a list somewhere, but can you also like all as a community of scammers and fishers say, we haven't gotten anything out of Greg in like 10 years. He's very obviously aware of these basic scam things. He doesn't seem to be going for the hot girls or the hot guys. What's going on? Yeah, but yeah, it's like if I'm not falling for all that nonsense, like can you at least put me on the account that says, nah, just don't bother. I know it's somewhat like not just automated, but people in these fake call center type places that are on like 100 phones at once, and they're just pushing the button next, copy paste, name and list, and it's all crap like that. But it's just like, why? All right. Not a bad spot. Let's go ahead and say save, and I'll just do that. Clay rock. Not like it's too hard to find the spot, but as I start doing more and more things, keeping track of it all is gonna eat into my brain time. There you go. Okay, so it still does murky water unless you get the filter in there, which is fine by me. But yeah, I forgot that we got the gatherer on there, so it'll do it faster than the normal. Okay. Got more cobble cooking. Love it. Wait a minute, did I make 2 hatches? How did I do that? You don't get a hatch back when you destroy your hatch, do you? Well, I'm thinking about it though. Iron hatch. 10 iron each, but it's not too bad. So we were also going to clear all of this. So I was thinking about, for the sake of visual aesthetics, I was going to put a chimney above this forge, but I'm not going to get that detailed. All right, storage. 16. Holy cow. Nope, 6. All right. Oh. Okay, so that's not the spot I thought it was going to want to place it. But that's okay. Oh. All right. All right, scream. All right. I think I see somebody there. How's... She's hitting the bottom block? Interesting. Okay, so far so good. So I'll have to remember that. If are we repairing the bottom block, then... Oh. Oh, we also need to get and make coffee. So that we have that during the Horde night. Nice. Raider gloves, okay. Good test, agreed. All right. And so far, oh, speaking of coffee, so far I don't think they're going for the door. We're checking for extra damages. Yeah, but yeah, this is new for me. Very interesting. Speaking of which, Uncle Elias, how you doing? They've been attacking the bottom block since previous update, I think. Then they crawl through. Good to know. So, would it screw it up if we got concrete and just upgraded that block? Or we should just keep repairing it is all we should think of. But it does get me thinking about the block that it's sitting on and upgrading that to concrete. All right, daytime, day 7. So we got 45 real life minutes until Horde night. Freaker, killing them casually like Shaun of the Dead. Hey, where's the vinyl that we get to throw at him? Still can't believe they had them do that. Let's see, we have cement. I find it hilarious that the moment we're doing the storage, that's when the that's when the screamer comes in. Uncle Elias, with this update, they seem to hit the weaker block first. The harder, the lower level. Wait, what? What, harden? Is that what you meant? The lower levels? But yeah. So the only problem I have is the by doing that, am I chancing the path change, right? By doing that. What's this zombie outside going? Oh, don't hurt my mushrooms. Okay. Very interesting, this guy's choice. It almost looks like my mini bike fell on him. All right. We'll move the mushrooms out to the rest of the farm here. Oh, just missed it. Missed it by that much. Crunch. Oh, look at this guy. But yeah, that screamer, that was I think a very, very good test, initial test. Obviously, we'll see how the Horde Night version does. I'm worried about if I have to do that. But yeah, if I upgrade these to concrete, at least for like a little bit of structural integrity that way. Let's go see if the trader did restock cobble and concrete. Steel 2? What, steel level 2? What's it on some of the overhaul mods? Tungsten, I think. I still say that the Fun Pimps should re-add reinforced concrete. I know we're all in that thought, right? Reinforced concrete, and then yeah, create a block better than steel. And you know, obviously it'll cost the resources,
I
right?
got a hangover, so just buy or buy.
Cobblestone rocks, holy cow! For 85 dukes. What a bargain. It's got a tarp. I mean, if we were really wanting the whole water gathering to step up, we could do that. I will get hammered though. Ooh, super corn seed. Yeah, we haven't learned super corn yet, which is fine. I don't expect that in the first week. Oh. Remind me, you guys, later, not now. Restocks on day 10. Before we end today, we should buy a player vending machine, unless anybody else has tested it. The vending machine at the trader, you can make money off of a random ghost NPC buyer, excuse me. But I'm wondering if the player vending machine that you could buy here will do the same thing. Now, on the Skynet Gamers Midgard server, we were obviously getting player vending machines so other players could buy stuff from us, and they have a marketplace for that, and you do all that stuff there. But I've never tested to see if these vending machines will do the same thing that that the others would do. And I think for the test, what I would do is I would go ahead and spawn in a creative menu, 10 stacks of 6,000 stone each, and put them in there. But I would not be allowed to use the dukes. It's strictly for a test. So I think I might do that. In fact, I'm going to do that now.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
If we're going to do it that way, creative menu, yeah, player, vending machine. All right. Stone. 6, 10. All right. And I'm doing this so you guys see it. So we're all creative menu is now off. All right, I got the cobble. Oh wait, learn an elixir. At least one. All right, and we'll pick a spot in the base that we don't think will get affected. Oh, nice. These finished up too. No new seeds? Okay. Good spot for a test, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, am I missing anything on the test? No more creative menu stuff in my inventory, right? Everybody sees this, right? All right, we survived the first 7 days, so that also just gave us a bump up. And just to double check too, creative menu on, creative menu off. Okay. All right. Again, anybody see anything that I did wrong on that test? Now, we're going to check this vending machine. Yeah, we could do there. Okay. Assign. Surprised we hadn't found a pistol yet. All right, coffee, and we got coffee grounds. Oops. So this is going to be for Horde Night. We need to help maintain our what am I trying to say? Stamina, and so coffee will help us with that. It'll get us a stamina regen of 20% more. So yeah, if we're doing power swings with the sledgehammer, we want a good return on that. Learn an elixir. Medical. We do have full med kits. 2 vitamins. Vitamins are a 12-minute duration, so 24 minutes should last a full 15-minute Horde Night. recog in case we have to switch to guns and we need it to be more effective. Okay, Molotovs. Backup ammo. Should I get the shotgun just in case? I don't know. It's a day 7 horde. Even on Nomad, which is one above default settings, adventure, really shouldn't be that bad. Again, so I say. Freak out. Yeah, let's get more than that. But I doubt we're going to, like, if we're stuck on top of a roof and the only thing we have is that shotgun to switch over to, okay, you know. Until I do that. All right, it's already loaded, ready to go. Day 7 before 10 a.m. So the other thing I'm wanting to check is, like, if it does work, how many days has to go by, right, for the for it to register. Cool. We'll see. But yeah, and again, if anybody in chat doesn't know what I'm doing with that, please feel free to ask. I'll go over the whole thing. Otherwise, I'm gonna work on some other stuff. Other stuff's here. All right. Coffee also lasts 3 minutes, and you can only take 3 at a time, so that's 9 minutes. Horde night is 15 minutes. So we'll want to drink a couple more. 3, 6, yeah. So that'll be 5 total for the Horde night. I got 3. I hope that's enough for the vultures. Yeah, we could real quick switch over to this and shoot them if we need to. What would be cool is if they then fell through and I could harvest them up real quick for for farming material. We got 944 cobble, so that's going to be enough for repairs. Let's go ahead and upgrade these. Upgrading blocks also gets you XP, so. And with the XP boost I've got for this playthrough, take advantage of it while you can. Oh, the metal hatches. Oh, that's right. This isn't necessary, but I'm going to do it anyways. Plate. Copy rotation. Just in case some zombie somehow, some way gets through here and gets a bright idea to want to go. I think they'll get electrocuted, though, wouldn't they? The back end of a vending machine? An active vending machine? The broken vending machines, they wouldn't get electrocuted. Oops. Oh, also, did we... Where's that make it to day 7? Did I already cash it in? Huh. Maybe. Zombie says, we will be visiting your house between the hours of 1 p.m. and 7 p.m. Utility zombie, yeah. Where does he want to go? Oh, he wants the ramp? No? Interesting. What's got him confused? There. Oh. Okay, he's trying to hook into it. Okay, we'll give the we'll give the zombies a. Oh, did he lose aggro also? That was pretty odd. He's debating, yeah. Crunch. All right, so we're gonna end up having that there. You know what's funny is part of me is like contemplating, why don't we just extend our balcony and access over to here? That's for later. Yeah, like just go that way. Ooh, which means, yeah, they do break through an hour to come back here. I'm exposing this workshop area. We've done that before, though, right? It's all right, 'cause I'm saved by the bell. All right, let's do a check of things. So stone axes or tools are still on stone. I think I did unlock the next hammer, but we're not going to craft it because, you know, resources. Iron sledgehammer is still on level 2. We're not going to make a new one until like level 5 if we do. And we won't make a level 6 until steel. In my opinion, that would be the better choice. Oh, we got another wandering horde. All right. Did they all hear that? Probably not. Damn it. Oh, there's a cop in there, though. All right, let's just do it on ground. On the grounds of the ground. Oops, I didn't think that through, did I? Got him. Yeah, stamina use. Oh, also, for those not familiar, look over in the winter biome. It's storming over there. Yeah, if you guys hadn't seen that yet. I absolutely love that addition. Okay, that's all loot bags. Yeah, look at that. That's so awesome. And I believe if it's storming in one extra biome, it's storming in the others, right? Yeah, the desert, I think, is over there. Yeah, that's amazing. What a great addition. We had always talked about stuff like this. Like, wouldn't it be great if, instead of just magically, like, oh, you know, you look over there. Oh, now the storm's gone. Okay. But yeah, however they pulled that off, bravo. Rogue boots. All right. So I wonder how many birds we're actually going to get. You know? All right, less than half an hour. Yeah, it's after 11. Let's do all the birds. All the birds are birds, and the birds are birds, and the birds are birds. I couldn't resist. Crap, I just put stuff away. Consumables here. Damn. Junk in my eyes. Junk in my eyes. Junk in my eyes. Dun, 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 dun. Airdrop. Let's go. Not bicycle. Where's the mini bike? Might be a tier 6 AK-47 in that box. We don't know. As long as it's not in the oh wow. As long as it's not in the winter biome. Snow biome. The game's like, oh, of course it's not in the winter biome. It's in the desert biome. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. That's okay. We could peek in there real quick. We got time. Some stumps to get on the way back. Plenty of stumps, like 4 or 5. In the rad zone, that would suck. That I at least would not feel necessarily comfortable doing. Oh shit. That's still a thing. Okay. Alright, well, while we're here. Nice, okay. So they brought the cowboy back, and he's the plague spitter now? Yeah, home run. I got 2 minutes, so we're kind of getting ahead of the game on desert by killing a few of these zombies in the desert. It's like 5 or 10 regulars, and then like 5 or 10 of the plague spitters, right? So. Alright, back this way. We'll try to get those stumps. Was that a vulture behind you? Yeah, you saw the shadow too? Yeah. Yeah, there he is. But I didn't hear him make a sound, so I don't know if he was... Since I got hit by the dog real quick. Oh. Maybe he is following me. Did we get the beeswax finally? No, we got honey. Oh, no, there it is right there. Beeswax. So yeah, for those were asking about that earlier. And you need, I think, 5 for the apiary, but you also have to unlock the apiary as a crafting station. Like switching to knife immediately. Minding my beeswax, exactly. Oh, is he still... There's a second. Honey, but not beeswax. So I think the beeswax is when you have the bees attacking you. Because they're telling me to mind my beeswax. I'm guessing. Oh, wait, but the plague spitter also gives beeswax. So I forgot to check to see if that's where we got it earlier, too. Damn. Alright. Worth a shot. Oh, darn, there's more stumps. What are we doing? 1,400 hours? We got time. We got time. Yeah, this is new behavior for the vultures. He's not specifically attacking me, but he's following. So I bet you if I got hurt more, then he would attack. Stalking, yeah, exactly. I like this. I like the change in behavior. Come up and wrench all these cars eventually. Some iron right by the trader. Oh, we still didn't even look at what we got from the airdrop. Crop's done. Oh no. I could also read the book and the books, and that would help with space. We got some in return. I can't make the corn seeds yet, though. Yeah. Not yet. We still have some in the house here. Okay. Let's do this real quick. And then that's a scope for our rifle. Tracting stock mod improves weapon handling while moving or firing from the hip. Yeah, let's do that one. I don't really care about the laser sight. I care about it when it gives a bonus to what I'm doing, like 1 or 2 points more damage, but otherwise I'm not worried about the laser sight. I'm trying to dump some stuff. Just not worry about stuff, just put it away. Shovel. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Okay, back to the Horde Night prep. Probably wouldn't hurt to have an adrenaline on me, huh? You know my buddy Justin, just in case. Oh, wait. Let's go here. All right. Extra bandages in case somehow, some way we need them. All right, chat. What am I missing? Oakley dokley. Exactly. The Ned Flanders theme band. The Oakley Dokleys. I love it. I got 508 Dukes. We need 750 for another learning elixir. But this will give us 6 minutes worth. I'll probably take the learning elixir after I see a bunch of zombies in. We want to use up all the time we can. So, plus first Horde Night, unless they changed it in 2.5, won't go till 4 a.m. Now there are some other factors in that. I think maybe it's warrior difficulty and higher. You'll get till 4 a.m. Something like that. Metal, mind you? What do you mean by that, Freaker? The band, they're a metal band. Oh, gotcha. I mean, I think we're as prepared as we could be. We got 300, 401 bullets, 416, if you count the 15 in the pipe gun already. Let's get fed. Oh, that's something interesting, too. Is usually I'll eat like a meal right before Horde Night starts, right? So we'll want to like eat that meal here next to our bath. And then go over if we're gonna actually think about that. We got a point available. Pain tolerance. Okay, and then after that, Your first taste of combat fuels you. Melee kills grant 2 hit points. So yeah, we'll go next 4 levels, which will probably be part of this Horde Night, if not all of it, because again, the XP bonus I have is we'll do these 4 here. Yeah, pain tolerance though. Reduce HP loss by 5%, 20% less chance to get stunned. So, Iron Chin, reduce HP loss by 25% and have no chance to get stunned. I like that. Especially if I'm going to get really knee deep into things later on this playthrough with the sledgehammer. And we'll, the steel sledge, and then we'll get like the heavy armor going. Posted a link to one of their songs in general. Nice. On my Discord. Cool. I'll give that a go later. Sounds good. Tagged it for Larry. Yeah, no worries. All right. Oh. It just occurred to me. Will I get rained on if... Yes, if I walk across the roof. But... Here. Or is this considered shelter? So far, so good. Okay. And then just occurred to me what we did want to do is copy shape, go to the menu, extra menu, ramp corner. I think that helps. Anybody in chat know otherwise, let me know. If it's good, we'll upgrade it. Obviously, it's good for me. I could navigate that on purpose, but... Okay. We'll find out. Coming up on 8 p.m. real life time. 12-hour stream today. We're going till midnight. So we did 12 noon, going till midnight. So after the Horde Night is over, I'll have roughly 3.5 hours or so left of stream. Contemplating getting another coffee. Also, just realized, like, cold resist. So 2.2. Oh, wait, is it showing the stats? Yeah, the rain's going away anyways. 256 ounce cup of coffee. And then what's this? Max health reduction, armor, stamina, healing, cold. Here we go. Cold resist, heat resist, 7.8 currently. Oh, nice. So the regular storm ends, but the 1800 Horde Night one begins. Yeah, maybe we did get lucky with the... Maybe we're at a threshold where that rain isn't bothering us anymore. Okay. Thought so. Add mods to your stuff. Gotta be prepared to reload again. I do kind of like that there's a fun wintry design here. Like right around the backyard. All right. Yeah, give me about 30 seconds, you guys. I'm gonna leave the game running, but I'm going to go get a coffee. So BRB, 30 seconds, 45 at most. Okay, 51 seconds. It helps when my kitchen is 15 feet away. All right, so repairs. Ooh, pipes. Machine gun is okay for now. Bow. Knife. Yeah, it's fine. Switch this back to regular block so that we can use it to nerd pull in an emergency. All right. Last chance. Anything I'm missing, you guys put it in chat now, because we're doing this. Let's do this, eh? Got pipes, cobble. If the zombies break through and we have to fall back to the previous, or sorry, not previous, the secondary section here, I'm not worried about having forged iron to repair this, because if we're at that stage, I'm blocking them and probably throwing my Molotovs. Speaking of Molotovs, how much coin have I got? 500? Let's see if Rect has any more to buy. We got 5 as a loot reward, but... All right. Maybe I should ask Josh if if that ring the vehicle bell to open the trader doors is an open mod to get, or
Happy hour ain't
if that's just a
happy
specialty one
unless
he has.
you- What the hell do you want this time?
Molotov. Yep. Oh, I can't buy all of them? Boo. Oh, I can't even buy...
I'd go broke with more customers like you. I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
You know, I try to speak highly about Trader Act. I try to help him out. Try as I may. All right.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
I mean, what's the trader do during Horde Night, huh? Did they get to hunker down without care or concern, or That'd be kind of cool if you did hear the occasional like gunfire or something like that, right? You know, if they were, you know, in the distance battling the horde themselves at their own place. But then I guess if people were the kind of players that are out fighting the horde in the streets, like they like doing it that way, you'd be by the trader shop, and none of the zombies would be getting shot by the trader. Is Darkness Falls the one that has NPC trader guards, but the trader also is destructible? God, I really gotta try that one out sometime. Uncle Lies, I think that's Darkness Falls, yes? Okay. Righty then. While we're here, all right, XP gain 20%, 6-minute duration. So, for whatever reason, I'm just like, hey, let's double check these to see if any of these have changed. Yeah, range damage plus 50%, but then minus 30 on your water, so you get dehydrated for some reason. Duration is 6 minutes on recog. So yeah, that's if it's way out of control. If I could get in the menu quick enough and drink the 2 recogs, that'll cover our bases for the rest of the horde night. You know. So, you know, if I did 300 damage, that'll be another 150, so 450 damage instead. So, yeah. Okay. Why did I take stone out of my inventory? Oh, we were making cobble. Did I use all my stone? All right, 1 game hour. This is another just in case moment. You know my buddy Justin. Just in case. I mean, that's the only stone tools I'm using, right? Okay. Just not leaving it to chance. You know what I mean? Okay. The other reason I like making a little nook out from the building is I feel like it does help the zombies not want to get underneath and break away the garage or whatever to get to me. Is what I think helps. Okay. Vitamins, again, this will be 24 minutes. Let's go ahead and take them now. We'll have plenty of extra time. Maybe 25 minutes? Nope, 24. 23. Okay. And like I said, Learning Elixir will do... Ah, shit. Maybe I should have waited on the vitamins until 21:45, 21:50. As the zombies are coming in, we'll do the coffees. The waiting is unbearable. But it never fails. Like on times where you're not prepared, the panic and the stress and everything like that is the other frantic aspect of doing this. Oh, numbers. My regulars didn't remind me. If someone in chat could please write down 31/44/255. 31/44/255. Freaker's got it. 31/44/255. Okay. Thank you, Freaker. Bin. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yep, it made it through. Okay, good to know. My arm is sprained already. Climbed up and over. All right, so they can climb through. We're hurting my wrist. Hey, who was talking about the these guys crawling through? The ancient one? All right, learn an elixir. There's the crunch. Yeah, he jumped right through, didn't he? You were right. I was so sure that wasn't going to be an issue. All right, so we're putting a different top on. But hey, oh, God damn it! If we have to fall back. So full heal does not heal your wrist. Okay. Oh. Did I give them access to get to me that way too? Because of the scaffolding? Uh-oh. Puppy dog, no. Puppy dog, why? Oh. I was so sure the sword knight was going to be easy. Wow. Okay. All right. All right. That's what I get. Damn. Oh, yep, they were starting to break through here too. Okay. So this goes into what some folks were talking about, how you could test with a screamer horde and with random zombies, but they in fact have an opportunity to not path the same as at Horde Night zombies have a chance to path differently than those zombies also. So I think that partially proves that right there, or at least seems like the case. All right, so got a few good books. Great heist. Find 10% more dukes. Damn. Okay. Wait. We did have another hatch, yeah. But would have to make it with forged iron, and iron hatch needs what, 10? Horde is everyone enraged. I mean, that's, yeah, it's enraged all the time, running all the time, toppling over each other, pushing each other around, and pushing each other into aspects where they wouldn't normally get if they were by themselves, right? So they push themselves into a spot. We saw that last time we played. Pushing their other zombies into spots that they wouldn't normally go, and then when they're in those spots, they're fighting to get to you and out to get to you. So yeah, very interesting. Okay, I like it though. I mean that totally caught me off guard. Was not expecting it. Oh, is it not done yet? Nope. Okay, so there's that. Reload. The wrist. The thing about doing melee is the moment you sprain your wrist, you're screwed, right? We did level up at least once. Magic and I were talking about this earlier. I'm gonna put a point into physician. And we're going to have splints on us. I can instantly heal sprains with splints. Here. Where's that? Do you guys see it? I know I got splints. There they are. Damn, we wasted that learning elixir, though. The ancient one saying, and that's how you learn, except for the death part. But yeah, I'll be gosh darn, you know. Zombie jumped right through. All right, so no circle piece. Go figure. We'll try to get this cleared out, and we'll log out, log back in to try to reset a new zombie horde for like the last 3 game hours if we can. And again, don't forget we're still going till midnight my time, so 3 hours and 45 minutes from now. Where is it? That is. Okay. Oh. But you also have to have, we talked about that earlier, you have to have forged iron on you to repair it. Yeah, well, we'll just have to step things up, won't we? Speaking of step up. Some garage damage. Takes wood to repair, so no worries here. Okay, we ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Okay, Freaker, now you got to add a /1 at the end of your numbers. All right, we'll go back in, and we'll see if it restarts the horde like all previous versions. All right. So yeah, 31, 44, 255 /1. Come on. Uh-oh. Did we scare Freaker away? Freaker's like, I knew that was going to happen. I'm out of here. Why is it taking so long to get back in, though? All right, there we go. Pin my own message. It's so weird sometimes how long it takes to get back in. And then sometimes it just loads really quickly. All right, there we go. I do like that now. I like that they have the, since I think 1.0. That they have the, they don't put you right in. They put the spawn question mark in there. Out of stamina. Oh, right. We didn't fix that part. Chat, why didn't you remind me? What's amazing is they look at that. I'm just trying not to use bullets too much. They're still fighting below me, though. I can hear them. Love it. Oh, right. The, this sledge uses more stamina than the stone one did. Plus, I keep using power swings, let's be honest. I'm my own worst enemy in that regard. Let's check and see if there's any new Molotovs in the bag. Sometimes that'll happen. Damn it. Although the whole jumping thing is kind of interesting. If I get too close, they could still smack me through the bars. We'll have to examine the whole house and see what are other areas they probably tried to get to me at. Watch my health. Puppy dog. TIE fighter death. Damn it. Damn it. Swing and a miss. Yay, we survived until the morning. Easy, I know, right? I don't know what the problem was. All right. So they trying to climb stuff out here? Oh yeah, they're okay. So yeah, Horde Night Zombies, definitely a different behavioral pattern, but I still like the test that we did. Oh no, my garage. How could you? That's how they got in, huh? Oh. At least we could repair it, right? Okay, we'll check numbers here in a moment. Obviously, they would have been more had we not died, but it died and restarted. Wait. How are you inside my house? Rude. No, we mentioned we were I was going to close this off. Okay, teleportation. Wouldn't put it past them. Some damage here, very interesting. Okay. But yeah, let's get loot bags. Close the barn after the horse is bolted. I like it. Oh, we got a miner outfit. All right. Let's just pull the bike over here so we have something to put our loots in. I'm still reasonably happy with the horde-based design. I thought about it earlier, but being complacent, you let it go. It's the rest of the house needs to be updated as well. You can't just expect it to also just hold off the zombies, right? You got to upgrade other stuff too. Wow. Have we really not had a higher level bow? now we've unlocked. All right. Numbers. So what was that? 31, 44, 255. One death. So we gained 3 levels, game stage, up 1 game stage, and 144 zombies. That's a lot better than I thought it would be. I thought we'd have less than that. Oh, I never upgraded these. Base principle of the horde base, basic design, I think works. Again, if we want to keep that as the horde base, we're gonna do an overhaul probably to the whole garage, I think. It's not like they were gonna get attacked anyways. What does that mean? Who's they? Oh, those blocks that I forgot to upgrade. Those ramps, yeah. Well, but I mean, you never know, right? Does does that seem like a weak spot, and the zombie crouches and starts smacking it like they do? Remember, we had that one confused zombie earlier. But yeah. Okay. Regardless of the death, I am happy. I am legit enjoying what was put together there. All right. That's why you put the ramps in. Yeah, and all else fails, right? Okay. So we've got to sort and organize. We got to keep leveling up. Oh, speaking of leveling, okay. Spikes did some of the work of the hop over zombies. Oh man, that was almost about to break again. Okay. So yeah, we'll do a we'll just some sort of a, not this, but we'll do something else. All right, well, we got 6.5 game days to go to to figure out what we want to do with that. Okay, so let's go craft. Turn my headlamp off. It's saturating everything. What else? I'm trying to think back to some of my old sorting. Oh, that's funny. I put one in. Not gonna get OCD. Not gonna get OCD. We'll just say parts for now. Smelt. So for now, weapon also includes ammo. So we'll do a one of these numbers. Yeah, we're not even using a pistol, so no big whoop. Repair kits and lockpicks go there. I think probably start putting extra medical stuff in here. We'll get there. Another box for mods, but I don't know. Work on that later. You know, we could keep foods in here, which will, for now, include seeds. I should just make a box out by the farm and put seeds out there. Let's put that there for now. Okay. Armor, we'll make the specific armor sorting here in a moment. Okay. Cotton can go back. Smelts. Let's do it. For brass. Sand. Clay. Cobble's not smeltable. Lead. Okay, craft, my favorite cloth here. Yoink. Actually did a reasonable job getting some cloth early in this game. Kind of surprised. Plastics. Smelts. Speaking of which, yeah. Okay. Do that. Let's actually do this. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to get a lot of radiators at some point. Okay. Okay, armor. Oh, it's technically what I could probably put down here, huh? Is another box. Let me, yeah, do that. Bones, brass. All right, so basic foods. We can get more technical on all that stuff later. Medical. Fort bites technically probably won't need to go in there. Yeah, machete parts we definitely want to hold on to. Okay, so food. How do my dukes end up in here? Yeah, that's fine. Glass jars. Okay. Water. 7 minutes worth. Oh, we used up all the coal. Well, probably all the coal here. There's probably more stacked somewhere else. Well, oil. And then, of course, where I put the oil, I put it in my food box. Hilarious. I'm telling you. Oil. Water. Water. Oil. Oil. Room service. Room service. Okay. Do that. Craft. We'll put some of that in there. That there. Actually, we'll put that there, and there. Spaceballs, you got it. Damn. Trying to maintain my energy. We got 3 hours and 15 minutes to go. raining in the game again? Yeah. It's raining in the game. Hallelujah. Weapons out. Let's put that in here. Oh, right. Craft. Could probably cut some of these down to only 2 slots, but probably duct tape. Oil tends to add up after a while too, so springs also 2. Technically, we should put that probably in armor crafting. If I were to do like a big base, there would be more meticulous. There would be more boxes and more meticulous separation of things, and I'm not worried about it right now. Weapons. I feel in some cases putting some miscellaneous stuff in here. Which includes parts that we're not selling. Did we get everything out of the bike? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't drink all my red tea, though. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say... Oh, wait. Medical. No blue milk? What? This ain't no Star Wars? Wait, Freaker, you're back. Dude, we were counting on you earlier for the new updated. Sorry, I can't say it without laughing. For the updated numbers. You were watching a movie instead of paying attention to my horde night when I got my butt kicked? Yeah, cool beans, man. What movie? Oh, did I? Yeah, we didn't get the tarp. Okay. Whatever was on the Rift Tracks channel? Nice. Weapons. Weapon of choice. Yeah. There. That. Da 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 da. Yeah, let's switch that way. Weapons. Yeah, we might as well keep up with the water. Might as well. All right. What do you think, folks? Time to go to Burnt Biome and do some jobs for Jenny for a while. We know we got some food on us, so we'll be okay for a bit. But if we do some tier 2s over there, we start leveling a lot faster, get more money. Also, why do I have a engined? All right. We'll get some nitrate when we're over there. Armor parts, hilarious. But yeah, we'll get some nitrate while we're over there, and that'll help us with the later with the creation of a thing. Farm plots. Okay. All right, storm's over. Did we make some more bacon and eggs? We can right now, but that'll have to be for when we get back. Armor parts. Okay. So it used to be, yeah, so like farmer, miner. So when you get to iron boxes, you upgrade this to iron, you'll have more slots. You could fit all of the armor classifications in, but I used to basically, yeah, boots, biker boots B, ranger boots R, rogue, ranger. How much do they sell for? 85 dukes? That's not bad. Preacher, gloves. So like head, gloves, chest, boots, or I'd put the hand here. Yeah, gloves, hand. Biker, commando. So alphabetical order for the first 4 slots all the way down, next 4 slots all the way down. So assassin boots would be there. So assassin A, biker B, commando C, and then obviously again we need the iron box to fit all of the armors. Another wandering horde. Loot bag all the way out there. Curse splat. Oh, right, we have points to spend. Oh, God. Took his arm off. So yeah, that's part of the pathing issue over there, huh? Kneecapping, yep. Okay. Well, it'll certainly be interesting how we update that design. All right, so it's almost 1,300 already. We gotta get our butts to burnt biome. Smelt. Weapon of choice. Yeah. Might as well while we're gone. Get some more red teas going too. 10 minutes plus 30. That works. Take a couple coffees with us. All right. Hopefully I'm not missing too much of anything else, but let's go. Chicken. I forgot to mark this. Coal. Take the temp flag off. We got 1,000 gas in the compartment on the vehicle. Probably would turn those next blocks 3 high to stone concrete. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking another section of the roof off, cap off with a solid block on top of minimum, yeah, cobble, and then put spikes on top of that, and then on the horde side, we'll put ramps to make them, when they jump, they hit themselves and push themselves back. So that'll be nice. Keep getting those robotics books, but I haven't been putting any points into robotics. Oops. Aw. For those that don't know, I put loot respawn every 5 days, so I must have not waited long enough on that one. Was this? Yeah, this is the one with the broken dew collector and a mailbox. Learn just where to hit your targets. Shotguns do 10% more damage, but we might get a forge ahead book times 4. All right, anvil's unlocked, and we'll leave the rest of the stuff because we gotta go. I want to see if we can unlock the burn biome reasonably well. Okay. It's like, how did we get over there last time? I don't remember this hill. We were over here. Over the hill and far away. Wait, what's this? Oh, right, like an incomplete or a dilapidated old church or something. I always talked about they should start working on more of these. That's nice. Uh-oh. Cool. I don't need to hop off the damn bike. It's habitual, though. Okay. How much more do we need? Enter desert. Nice. I only need one more harvested honey. I still haven't spent my points, have I? It's like serpent hunting in Valheim. While you're moving in your vehicle, your boat. In this case, mini bike. And looking for stumps. Yeah, because it wouldn't hurt to have some honey with me on this trip. I didn't think about that. Nope. Okay. Okay, I gotta switch that. Did it again. Oops, all did it again. Got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby. So do you guys think that they are actually going to do fast travel between the traders? That old rumor about the helicopter pad and the radio. Freaker says, "Okay, Brittany." It's Brittany, bitch. There's a couple stumps here. Well, more than a couple. Hey, there we go. All right. So polymers, leather, car parts, steel. I'm like taunting and teasing this poor zombie now. Kneecap. Oh, he said no to that. Oh, he said a lot of things. Okay. All right. So he put me in my place. He says, "Come here, arrogant gamer." Brass radiators are also another item to collect, I think. There's polymer. And we were going to go to the gas pumps across from our base, and I didn't do that to get some steel. Oh, God, I hate repairing a level 1 wrench. Let's try to remember that the honey's in the mini bike if we need to ward off an infection. Yeah, there's more stumps there, but I was really just wanting to finish the challenge. Which, yeah, I turned it in. Okay. Oh, God, we still got a kilometer and a half. Who's the Yahoo that was just trying to horse around and instead of get back to Trader Jen's? Oh, Trader Jen's. Thanks for doing this first job for me. Here's a level 6 impact driver. Yeah. Can I make it to 12 hours? Next Saturday, I won't be doing 12 hours. Just a heads up. I'm just doing it for today and the other day. Just trying to get the year started up. But I'll probably do 8 hours. And I think we'll split next Saturday with 4 hours of Valheim, 4 hours of 7 Days to Die with an hour break in between. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But that's next Saturday. That's not right now. I like how I'm yawning despite drinking coffee right now. God. Okay, so is that... Yeah, there's a smidge of burnt biome there. Uh-oh. It just started a storm. So again, if you guys have not seen this before, this is what happens now. Is you could see the storms when they're active in that next biome. Bravo, Fun Pimps finding a way to make that happen. Wait, why does that look like wastelands over there? Huh. Put some gas in. And it actually creates a shadowy kind of look, doesn't it? God, it's incredible. It makes me so happy that the advancements of video games have gotten to this level. You know, I think a lot of movies and TV shows, sci-fi and such, have jumped the gun a little bit on like the realism aspect of gaming. I love the hell out of Ready Player One, but I don't see how something like the Oasis could, by the movie version. It was December of 2025 that the movie version says that the Oasis came out, and so. Yeah, technology-wise, I don't see the us having what they have in the Oasis for still like another great while. I could be wrong, but I feel like someone right now has to find a way to be able to incorporate thousands of players, if not more, on a game server or multiple servers in some way, shape, or form to be able to handle high rendering graphics all the time. It just, again, I love the movie. It's just, it's not realistic for the time period and our advancements in technology. Now watch, sometime this year somebody comes out with it. Granted, I think part of the movie visuals that we saw are also a representation of what the player feels like they're seeing. I think that's probably an aspect of it too. Yeah, we might as well just go through this place. Which for a while was always the first place I encountered when playing 1.0. Gotta get them sandwiches. Where is he? Behind me. Oh. This guy. Uh-oh. The slow swing of the damn iron sledge. I probably should have just made the level 6 stone one and not worried about the iron sledge for a while, but eek. Crunch. Jiminy Christmas. We want you to have some chrysanthemums. So take the seed and plant them. Plant them, I say. Crunch. Damn it. Couple zombies up here. Oh my goodness. I love it. Biker. Go for a kneecap. You're on fire. Cool. Damn arrows. Vegetable and meat stews are unlocked. Okay. I had thought I unlocked them earlier, but I was wrong. Sledge we already know. Nerd boots. Let's put the rest in the mini bike. All right, storm's still going. Yep. I thought there was a button in here. Was there not? Or a button out here? All right, fine. Keep your secrets. Because, yeah, it's so imperative that I go back for these things. Ow. Ow. Did you guys know that barbed wire hurts? Oh my god, really? That'd be a way to get our second death, wouldn't it? There. Oh, it's because I kept jumping with no stamina. Good grief. Box up there. I'm not worried about it, though. All right. Storm's over. At 2000 hours. Oh, there's still 500 meters to go. Oh, the job's 500 meters. Yeah. Nitrate right by Jen's. We gotta look for mushrooms. There's some right there. Look for burn zombies. Look for burn zombies. What do we got? 2 minutes. So one way to get you to go ahead and take the stuff is coughing sounds. Okay, there we go. One minute, and then yep, we'll take the stuffs. 1 game hour until Trader Jen. I still haven't spent my points. What's the other things we have to do? So 3 burnt, 4 regulars for the zombie killing. All right, so we've used the serum because that's also part of it. There's that burn zombie, not elite, feral. Got him. Okay. I think I need what? 1 more burn zombie. All right. We won't be able to turn in time. All right. 2 more regular zombies. And we still need mushrooms. I've probably been driving right over some. There we go. Here we go. Nice, a whole bunch of them. Yeah. Only we didn't waste time on the drive over. There we go. Big guy over here will be our final. More mushrooms to my right. Creepy music time. All right. Gather cloth, gather leather. I gotta make the armor crafting kit. Damn. Didn't think ahead on that one either. Damn, dude, calm down. I did not pick up any armor crafting pieces. All right. Do we dare do the job? But I could use the next serum and try to find all of our necessary pieces maybe while doing the job. Could. It's possible. But I'm going to take a quick bio break. You guys give me 3 minutes, and I'm going to be right back. 3 minutes.
Lots of coffee? That's a good idea. Hey, look.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Quick little break. Got another beverage to follow up my coffee. Coffee. All right, so next job's over here. This is an infested job too, so this could get really out of hand. It's raining, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat because that will wash away the. So I think. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we already got knives, scrap. All right, let's do this. Is this the one? Yes, with the thing here. I'll at least double loot this, right? Oh, wait. Mailbox. Almost screwed that up. Almost. Art of mining. Coffee. Miners thrive on coffee. Harvest 10% more ore when buzzed from coffee. I love it. Ooh. Starting to get armor pierce rounds? Or no, I don't know. One of the... Oh, crap. Really? Got him. I didn't bring it. I brought coffee with me, but I must have left it in the vehicle. Ooh, patchwork. What? Patchwork liner gloves? Okay, so these replace the tattered gloves. Okay, so that must be like the next level. Got him. Shit. Stupid. Now I've made loud sounds. Now the vulture wants him. Hey, there's the armor parts I was talking about needing. How do you make the armor crafting kit? Damn. Okay, sewing kit, and we got enough duct tape. Yeah, okay. Man, Vulture wants me. Okay. Radiated? Really? Okay. In an infested, I guess that makes sense. Is that behind me also? There, slow him down. That's what we wanted. Get my stamina back. No coffee, though. Uh-oh. He went through the floor. Okay, he's stuck in the floor. There he is. Damn it. Okay. Got him. Okay. Which means, like, how the heck are we going to get the end? Oh, there is the end up here. Okay. Okay. But yeah, there could be like 5 zombies in there, and most of them could be radiated. So let's do the old school. Lovely. Is she also through the floor? Okay. How much time we got on the... Oh. We're inside a building. So we don't need the long stuff if we're inside the building. I thought that didn't matter. Okay. Now it does help. Okay. Damn, I got 5 points to spend. Still need a sewing kit. Which, very possible in here. Damn. Let's go. Take the vitamins. Very possible we can get in trouble if we're not careful, so... Legendary parts, but no sewing kit. Very interesting. Which glove is that? Farmer? Ranger. I've had enough of charred meat. Damn. All we need is a sewing kit. I was going to say garment bag would be a good one to find it in, right? Potato. 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 Okay. 2 minutes, 56 seconds. So it's key. Oh, no. That's the regular countdown. Damn. Wandering horde. Shh, character, don't make loud sounds. It's not the time to cough. You'll alert them. We could, in the daytime, we could try to find like a business, like a Savage Country or something like that. And see if we can find a sewing kit that way. Okay, so yeah, as long as we're inside a building, we're okay. Okay. But yeah, we'll have 2.5 minutes to try to find a clothing store and search it quick enough to find a sewing kit. But that is all we need, right? Oh, to damn. Okay, gather scrap polymers. So we need to gather 19 scrap polymers and 10 leather. These are not leather, I think, but we'll try. And scrap polymers, we could check for blinds. That's cloth. Okay. Was there an office chair in here? Yes. Okay. How much leather? 10. So we need 4 more. Yeah, that's cloth too, I bet. Yep. Can we scrap something for leather that we have in our inventory and make up later? Nope. But now we know how to get an armor part. Good to know. I feel like I knew that from back in the day. Okay. Damn. Yeah, if I use my gun, we could pull a lot of zombies in on us accidentally, so let's be careful there. Oh, there's a garage too. All the zombies over there. Zombies over there. Zombie cop in here. Got him. Did we alert anybody? Pipes. All right, repair kits, nice. Damn. Oh, crate up there. Been a long while since I've had to worry about making loud noises in the zombie apocalypse in this game. We'll do that. Does the tire scrap for get us leather? You know what? Regular bandages, we're okay. Wait a minute. First aid bandage, I can make them. That'll free up 1 slot by doing that, and we have extra bandages. And there's a shelf I missed. Oh my god! I was like, what if? Just need like a basic recliner chair somewhere. What else though? Polymers, I said. So we need 19 more polymers. No blinds on this house? Damn, what a crummy house this is. Wrench. Why are you using a... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, it's almost daytime. Don't need. Alright, at least I got us some polymers. You know, I still haven't spent those points. There's a zombie right outside the window. Alright, pack mule. Skull Crusher 4 would be strength 7. Let's go. Okay. If I hadn't put that point into pack mule. Alright, so it's daytime. Wow, really? Oh, so you get stuff after a certain phase of wrenching it apart. Very interesting. Another scrap polymer. There's, yeah, drop loot, no big whoop. Alright, let's make this happen. Motorbikes on the other side. Need leather, scrap polymers. Get leather from wrenching apart trucks too, right? Or well, vehicles in general. Oh, let's... Can we dump anything to alleviate? Yes, we can. Oh, also, scrap polymers. We had it. Alright, so I need 4 leather, and then I gotta create the armor crafting kit. I have a sewing kit in there. Love it. Come on, leather. 1 minute 40. I forget how long it takes to get back to that resting period. What am I trying to say? Like to go back into a building or out of the zone, do I have to wait 2 minutes to gain 2 minutes, which is fair if that's the rule, but some of these houses have like leather couches outside, but oh, Jiminy. Crap. Well, we gotta go inside anyway, so yeah, it's starting to count. 34, 37. So it seems like 3 seconds every 1 real life second. Herbal antibiotics are unlocked. Nice. she's feral. Probably not the best idea. Barely got a door to stop things. Jiminy. Take a vitamin just in case we get in trouble. Any leather in the sinks? All right. Did we get leather from beds? Also can't remember. Nice. Tier 2 gatherer is unlocked. Now I can craft that. Patchwork socks. All right. Well. Tattered socks. Now, why would you get leather from beds? I don't know why I'm thinking that. Never mind. Might as well turn my helmet light mod on. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. That's where we were supposed to come in. I just need 4 leather. Rah. Yeah, chat, you see me skipping over something that's leather, let me know. Alright, we're going to leave the door closed. Remember the puffer coat? That was a source of leather before early game, and you know you had to make the decision like, am I giving up my leather coat, the duster, or the puffer coat in order to you know, have that early game leather. We're gonna go back to that house, but hopefully there's like a couch or something under downstairs or something. All right, we're not going to grab stuff. Oh, officer. All right, so needle and thread. Smoke gear. So we got the kit, 20. All right. Oh, gather coal. Son of a biscuit. Possibly backside of Trader Jen here. I feel like some of those dark speckles are other things, but let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we could chop the trees. I'll still go anyways, but it'll be a more prime source of coal. But when Greg clues in next on Fox. Yep, it's coal. No draw here. What's that? Okay. 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's a different change of pace. I like it. Okay. And we leveled up. Jedi.
Good morning to my favorite customer.
You hear that? Her favorite.
Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
She has 200 coal. You know what? Why not? It's thematic. Do you have any jobs? Jerry's
Seems like a
Phil,
trustworthy type.
but
Do any of
infested.
these? Oh, I would kiss you. But,
Wait, what?
You know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
Jenny, I swear I will find the last thing of toothpaste in the apocalypse. Come on. It's so horrible. Okay. What are we at? I'm gonna do a learning elixir for the job. Meanwhile, let's see if we can loot some things. Oh, you know what? Wasn't I supposed to? What did I do wrong? Smoke gear. After successfully completing every challenge with the group, select each complete challenge marked green, redeem challenge. Redeem all of the challenges each group will give you a group completion reward quest that is redeemable at any trader. Did I not redeem it correctly? Oh, I do still have to make it. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. We'll go out to our vehicle and then come back and loot the compound. Damn. Allergies are still bugging me. All right. We got about 2 hours left of tonight's stream. I think we're going to have to put a couple boxes in front of Trader Jen to leave some stuff, and then we'll decide on if we're going to haul things back to our old base. A couple engines is good. New armors. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Survival gear is under this radiation symbol. So yeah, smoke gear, desert gear, snow gear, radiation gear. But we still look like a badass in a sports bra. Yeah. Okay, that only freed up 4 slots. That's funny. Cornmeal, pumpkin seed. Leather couch. Ah. But we can't loot the trader. I love it. Oh my God. Already filling up inventory again.
We already ran in here before real quick and got the books, so the books will not be on the ground. I don't think. Unless anything like that respawns after a few game days. Nope. Okay. No purse pistol. Okay, there's a couple sledgehammer parts we're gonna. I just want to make sure when we're ready to do the steel sledgehammer, I want the parts. Like, we'll make a level 1 as soon as we unlock steel, but we'll probably wait until we unlock level 6 later. Ooh, we got a level 1 axe. I think there's a mod in that one. Oh. We would still need the axe for stone. We've got a hammer for repairs, so... Oh, that's funny. Didn't realize there was 2. Let's use it that way. Alright, so yeah, we'll have to hopefully get a pickaxe soon. Sometimes there's trash, yeah. And then we got the books in here, I think. Yeah. Oh, workstations. One of the most important ones to go get if they have the crafting books. This does. Alright. Apiary is unlocked. Okay, that's a first for me. Having the apiary unlocked. Okay. Leave at least... Oh, nice. 9mm weapons degrade 20% slower. Bikes on the other side. That was a fun shot. Crunch. All right, so we're full on inventory. Like I said, let's put boxes out front. We got the wood for it. Yes. Just do my usual spot. Fuel. Make sure. Oops. There we go. I hit escape one too many times. Alright, so I still got ammo, food. Cool. Let's see, is there very many water sources here? Trader Jen has like a little fountain in her place too, right? But I don't know if it's a fountain I can get into. If I were ever to need to eat and wash up before I leave, right? Let's go check. Survey says. Yep, my character gets wet, so. All right. I mean, let's do it now. Yoink. Yoink. Cool. I love it. Wash up after supper. Not wash up before supper, wash up after supper. Alright, so Jerry's filled but infested. Plus, keep an eye out for mailboxes. I don't know which ones I had stopped and got on the way. Paper. Frickin' paper. That's okay. I know we're going to need it later, so. Dun, 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 dun. I forget how much more steel we need to harvest for the challenge. That's my answer. Okay. I need 2 more batteries from a car to finish that one. 8 more leather. Harvest some leather from restaurant booths with a stone axe. Interesting that one's that specific. Yeah, we can find a restaurant on this journey. There's 2 whatever it's called, boxes in the back over here. Uh-oh. My stamina. Passing gas boxes. Clawhammer quality 4 unlocked. Said earlier, I'm not going to worry about making another hammer until I get to. Not going to worry about making another hammer. Stop. But I am going to want. Nice. To make a nail gun once that unlocks. I heard a zombie behind me. Grandpa's awesome sauce. Crunch. I'm loving it. Nobody behind me. Okay. Yeah, take it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Dun, dun, dun. Now again, we haven't even done the job portion of this yet. We're double looting this place, so when we do it as a job, it's going to be much busier. Come on, stand up. Wow, okay. Get up, stand up. I should have browsed Trader Jen's wares. Zombie Mo on the ground over there. Back of the calf. Somehow I double jumped. I'm not complaining. Small tops. All right. All right, Kim Station, then we'll drop off stuff in our bike and then reset this place and do it officially. There's 2 antibiotics. If ever we were to have a severe problem with infection, we should now be able to handle it. Now, Grudem, handle it. And as we found out earlier, Jerry's Phil, this broke down building right next to it is also part of the BOI. Also part of the place. So, good to keep in mind. Okay. All right. Time to do this officially. Things are ready to go. Nice. 2 feral biggins that I was able to get one of them with a... Uh-oh. Biker. Okay. Stamina, and stamina. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Damn, I wanted the crunch. There it is. Slow him down. No, it didn't slow him down. He just ran backwards. Lovely. Wow. Alright, so any zombies in the neighborhood are now coming over. Case in point. Well, it isn't infested. After all. But hopefully the loot will also be rewarding. Cool. Oh, didn't I get a learning elixir? Or did I actually use it earlier? Careful how far we leave. No, it's probably in the box at the trader. Damn. Okay. All right, at least we're able to do that. This is a clear area quest also. I was thinking that was a satchel. Okay, we got everything out of those. Nice. Pile of books. Pipe rifle quality 4. All right. I'm done with the pipe weapons. So I say. The game's like, oh, no, we're not done with you yet. Pipe weapons forever. Okay. End zombies. Another biker. I bet you he's feral. Oh, 2 bikers. And a hoodie. So armor, not armor, but like the hoodie for whatever reason they make the hoodies strong. Okay, let's sleepwalking Mo. This is gonna wake up the others. It didn't. Okay, let's get the hoodie up. All that commotion. All right, is this guy feral? No, he's not. Okay. Okay, Mo's coming back. All right, awfully kind of the game to not give me another feral biker. My arch nemesis. Nemesis. All right. Are we not? Oh, I know which one I missed. The bay under the car. Modify. Okay, so I'm actually gonna switch this out. Weighted head. Or weighted mod. For yeah. We'll put it in the axe. Now that we've got a helmet light, it's not really necessary to have the burning shaft mod for a light source. Ooh, we could have used this one earlier. Rad remover. It won't fit on the rifle. We'll sacrifice modify. Okay. Nice to get one of our arrows back. We keep getting the Iron Breaker mod. Not that I'm wanting to complain too much. You know, we keep getting high power. Not armor piercing. The armor piercing is black tipped. Orange tip is high power. And I feel like since we're getting that much, we might as well just switch it to our main ammo, even in a pipe machine gun. Alright, might as well just drink it. Let's do it. Alright. Will they give me a feral biker underneath the car over here? I was going to say, or is it still going to be the coveralls guy? It is. Coveralls guy. Oh. But wait. There was 2 guys in here. Because again, infestation means more zombies. There's the completion sound. All right. We done it. Not too shabby. Couple goof ups here or there, but okay. Chat, how you guys doing? Getting awfully quiet. It's like it's 10 o'clock at night on a Saturday or something. So, storm in another biome? Or does that mean a storm's coming here? Why would... Isn't the meadows over there? I feel like a storm's coming here. If it does that before you get a storm here, that'd be awesome. I think it is. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Again, because over that way is my my meadows, and you don't have these storms in the meadows. Or do you? Your regular rainstorm. I bet you. I bet you. Over on YouTube, Yogi Bear, how you doing? You got another bear to do? You mind if I watch real? Come on in. Always welcome. Wrapping up the last couple hours of a 12-hour stream. Starting to see kind of like the next evolution of 2.5 here, so this is pretty cool. Okay, so I think that's what it is. Let's go find out. It's got to be just the regular rain storm that the Meadows has. But if that's the case, I guess the indication when it does that for you is the indication is that it's gonna be cold, right? You know, from rain. Yeah, look at that. They did such a good job with this. That's great. All right, survey says, yep, it's raining in the meadows. Awesome. Okay. All right. I like that. Because the Meadows doesn't have the severe storm. You know, the standard Meadows Forest Home doesn't have the severe storms, but it still has the rainstorms. And now that temperatures are in play, you do get cold in that biome. Not by not excluding and giving you still the storm view of things in that biome, in a distance like you would see for this biome and others. I love it. All right, so return to trader. Yeah, I gotta pester Josh to see if that trader door opening mod
Welcome
is
to my store. Well, that
something
was
that's
fast.
open to grab.
Nice job.
Jenny, I'll fight off the zombie apocalypse for you, Jenny. Cartel
I think
house.
I've got a job. Fantastic. I hope to see you soon.
Jenny,
Hey, hot
Don't get-
stuff. Need a little fix me up?
hot stuff. My goodness. Okay, let's sell some of that.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Oh, right, and we were gonna check her inventory anyways. No, that's not an innuendo.
Looking to patch up those wounds?
Okay, so books. Tools Digest, Vehicle Adventure. I got 781 left. Damn. I wish she had some of the sledgehammer
Brighten
stuff.
my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Okay. Iron Tools Quality 2. Okay, so I did unlock Iron Tools. Do we go all the way back home and make level 2 pickaxe? I feel like we should. Oh, we also did not get these here. Let's say there could be anything in here. We did get the books though. Yeah. Is there anything on this side? But yeah, we already got the books, so, and everything else has been looted. Okay, so if we go back to the future, what is important? Well, okay, we can scrap that now. We're gonna make a pickaxe here soon. Let's get. I mean, there's stuff we already. Oh, yep. Here's the learning elixir I was talking about. Put it in that slot. Springs, glue, headlights, tires. Case of infection. Armor crafting kit. Okay, more jars. Yeah, it's stuff that we could leave here for now. Man, look at this guy. He worked so hard to get here. And I said, nope. Okay, so let's head home. At least we got a mini bike, but man, I do wish we had faster travel at this point. 3 kilometers takes a little bit. Not a lot. If I remember correctly, this is an 8K map, so it's almost a third of the way through the map. The meadows here is okay, I keep saying meadows because of Valheim. The forest biome here is center of the map, like most people do when they do the advanced generation. But yeah, so I went ahead and made the meadows the center. I was gonna do the wastelands in the center, but did the meadow, the forest biome, and yeah, we pretty much traveled the entirety of the forest biome to get to Trader Jen. That's a big old bummer. Bunny rabbit. Good bunny karma. Oops. Wee. Don't drive and try to read chat at the same time, right? So yeah, so far so good on 2.5. Again, this will be me making my first apiary to the oh, Yoga Bear, subscribe to the channel. Thanks so much for that subscribe. Real quick question, how long ago did you push that subscribe button? I want to know how long the delay is on my alert. But a forge and a workbench down on the road at Jen's can always land claim. Yeah, that's true. Pick it up later. Yeah. I'm finicky that way. Like, it's one of those, do I go this route with stuff or do I go that route with stuff? It's the pause and think moment where I'm reminding myself, like, I didn't think ahead on some stuff. I like setting up my base in the meadows, but also late game stage you want to have a horde base in a higher level zone so you get more XP, right? More better loot and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Is what it is. Roughly push subscribe about 5 minutes ago, about a minute before you said hi. Okay. So, damn. Yeah, I don't understand why that one is so delayed. Okay, yeah, we already cut through here before. I just didn't know if I picked that mailbox. We didn't grab this one though. I'm going to have bar brawling finished before sledgehammers, and I don't have any points into fists. Let's take a look at that real quick, though. Yeah, Sledge Saga, I still need 3 more books. Bar brawling, I need 2 more. Lucky Looter's almost done, though. Wasteland Treasures, a couple more. Yeah. That's the way it be. Did I... Yeah, we got 2 points available. Do 1 into Treasure Hunter. And Strength Mastery. Oh, this was for... Critical injuries heal 100% faster when holding a mining tool. Really? I never looked into that one before. Very interesting. Skull Crusher 4 out of 5. There we go. If the chat is timestamped on your end, I hit sub right before posting. It's unfortunately not, but roughly 5 minutes is what somebody's said before. Wearing headphones for almost 12 hours now. Yeah, just trying to kind of gauge it out, and I'm gonna try to remember to look up if there's anything I could do to make that a little bit more accurate. Because I feel like with Twitch, it's like within 30 seconds to a minute. God, it's so stupid. 0 posts, 0 followers, new account. Blocked. Obvious bot. Woman's name with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 after it. Yeah. Silly bots. Like, what are you hoping for? That I'm accidentally gonna let one of them stay on as my friend, and therefore I'm now going to somehow fall in love with that fake obvious bot channel. God, all these stumps. Sorry. I'm on this gripe session today about botting and scammer accounts, phishing accounts, things of that nature. Really been bugging the hell out of me lately. Hybrid energy substation. All right, we're almost home. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Yeah, this one's in a form of a hand. That's so fun. The POI individuals for the Fun Pimps really went all out these last couple of years on getting creative putting new fun things in there. I'm really very happy with a lot of that stuff. Well, we know we won't have to go far from our original base to the winter biome. And desert is north of here. Eek. Eek. There we go. Alright. Home sweet home, sweet home. Okay. One potato seed, one potato, two potato, three potato, four. One mushroom, which is fine. I'm not worried about farming too heavily right now anyways, but yeah, we can get a couple of the things planted right now. That scared the crap out of me. It's like, what's that sound? Sabe, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Right, we got our new armor. Wait. Oh, I made 2 armors. Okay. Alright, well this is the one I've been putting stuff in. Miner gloves. Put right there. Ranger. Rogue. Ranger. Okay. Enforcer. Put it after C, before P. Yeah, sure. Athletic gloves. Oh, assassin. Okay, so we gotta... Like I said, I should upgrade this to... Wait, AT... That's... Damn it. Creepy music time. There we go. AS, then AT. Yeah. How long will I be? How much longer will I be streaming? Just for another hour. We're the last hour and a half of my 12-hour stream. My next stream, I'm going to be on Monday. I'm gonna try to put my schedule out tomorrow. But yeah, Monday I'll be back with some Valheim or Rocket League. I'll have to decide tomorrow. But it'll be about 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, so I go off of Eastern Time. Parts and mods. Parts. Yeah, I didn't put that other thing away. But yeah, most of my streaming is 7 Days to Die or Valheim, and I'm gonna be still watching my hours, not streaming too heavily. But during the weekdays, I try to do at least like a 2, maybe 3 hour stream. Pensacola here, nice. Oh, and Pensacola is part of Central? I didn't know that. I didn't know they split up Florida like that. Oh, I didn't put glue in here. Let's just do it this way. Murky. Empty. Medical. probably don't need to put four spaces wide. Yeah, time changes around Tallahassee. Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, I should have known that. Used to have to be aware of Tallahassee up until a couple of years back for the day job. Oh, right. We set it to make food when we left. I thought we told it to make more than that, though. Curious. Let's take a bath. We just ate. There it goes. Ah, come on. All right, so, oh wait, there's all a gun part in there. Yeah. Why is there cement in the food box? What are we saying, Greg? Still put it in there. Smelt technically should be, just things that we're going to smelt in the forge right below it. But I've kind of weighed out some of the, like when I'm simplifying all my storage like this and not making it 20 or 30 boxes, some things I can combine and not worry about. Okay. I still have some meats packaged there. I did not want to press that button. Nitrate. Did we? Oh, we used up most of the nitrate when we were finishing up the burnt biome quest, wasn't it? Okay, apiary. So this is a first for me. Apiary, there it is. Oh, my caps lock's on. Holy cow. So yeah, we need more beeswax. So I was seeing Guns, Nerds, and Steel said that you get beeswax from the new plague spitter, which is the old cowboy but updated, and then the stumps. We got this one, I believe, from either the stump or I got it from that one plague spitter we killed. But wood, nails, forged iron, duct tape, and then obviously we unlocked it. So okay. Do I try to go and do that at night? Dun dun dun. Raider outfit. Repair. Okay. Still got 16 repair kits. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Where do we see desert? Over hither. It's actually, wow, it's almost a kilometer, huh? Try not to hold down shift so we could save some of the fuel. Chem station is 20 more books away. Okay. That way we could eventually get some gas going. We'll be able to get a motorcycle going around that time too, I think. 36 out of 45, so 9 more books on that. Cool. I gotta admit, though, having 200 loot abundance and 300 XP, I honestly thought we were gonna level up faster than this. Oh, that vulture's still over here. So, yeah, it didn't follow us all the way home. Yeah, okay. Hopefully we don't get our butts kicked in the in the desert here. Oh, right, the other zombie behind me. All right, 2 minutes, 40 seconds. What's the 10 regulars, 5 rancher. Okay, so it's not plague spitter anymore, it's rancher. Okay. Click. I didn't look down when I was getting ready to fire. See, I figure I might as well start knocking out the other zombies on the list too. Oh, yeah, we were going to dump all of our points into these 4. That's right, I just remembered. All right, here's our buddy. All right, 3 more. 1 minute, 20. Mind that shale where you're there. 1 step closer to the biome gear. You know, that's a good point. All right, I'm sure we'll see another one. Oh, that's a feral biker. That's my arch nemesis. I'd rather not mess around with those guys. Here's oil shale. Oh, come on. "30 seconds to Mars." He's coming. All right, we got to reset anyways. But yeah, we'll get the oil shale as well. Heck yeah. Yeah, so this will be the first time, well, first time officially in 2.0 that I'm doing the burnt and the desert gear as of the what do you call it? When they went away from the smoothies to now the these various things, the smoke gear, desert gear, snow gear, all of this, which thematically it is much better. But I would like them to add smoothies into the game for your character in general also. Is that was one of my favorite things about Raft, the smoothies that they had in that game. Okay. All right. I got to take a quick bio break. You guys give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
That's a coffee? That's a good idea.
Yeah. All right. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Nice. He just appeared. Kill any zombies is complete. What? We didn't make the pickaxe yet. Yeah, damn it. Stone and plant fiber. Oh, aloe also while we're here, right? Isn't that one of the others? So silly of me. Oh, I can make a level 6 one now. Nice. Where was that shale? Right next to my bike. All right, 1 minute 40. Yeah. Feral bikers are my arch nemesis. And therefore, by extension, the radiated and charged and, what's the orange called? Yeah. Those ones, too, are my arch nemesis amplified. All right. That's the official amount. We're just going to get some extra. 40 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. 20. Well, I do like the storms from a distance aspect that they put in with the being able to see stuff. It is kind of funny to be able to basically cross an imaginary line, so to speak, and not have to deal with the ramifications of stuff. But I can't imagine like what it would be like to like at where I'm at now to do like a 20 to 30 meter extension of the biome to still have some effects even though you're in the meadows or something. Oh, but it's still pretty cool. Okay, all right, oil shale. Oh, kill zombies in the regular sense. 500 zombies. Nice. What's the next one? Oh, zombie vulture. Oh, these are the specifics. Okay. Nice. All right, so aloe. I need 3 more aloe. Desert biome shelter. Find a structure to take shelter. Be mindful of holes. Oh, really? Okay. So I just go in this cabin up here? Oh, it's not a cabin, that's right. Yep, did that on purpose. It's a biker, but it's not feral. I love that slowdown. Makes me so happy. Build a box around yourself? Oh, okay. Alright, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. But yeah, I only have for 4 real life days in the stable so far. Oh, as in the stable game. But I'm liking 2.5 changes so far. Yeah, I did a little bit before my holiday trip to Atlanta for Christmas, and then decided, okay, when I come back, start a fresh new game. But oh, that counted as shelter. Okay. All right, so it says stay indoors. So this is good enough. And it's daytime. All right. That's funny. All right, so it counted the car park, but good to know. Thank you for the build a boxer on yourself. I feel like I did that before too, with the whole 2.0 or one of the variations. All right, so aloe, I need to make the sunstroke tonic. So let's look at that recipe. Mushrooms again. Okay. And then a water. All right, like before, we'll make at least 2 of them, and we should be able to finish off the, I think the biome requirements within 1 or 2 of the tonics. Might as well get some XP while we're in here. Oh, crap! I forgot that there's broken roof areas. I've been in this place before in a storm on a public server, so it's kind of funny that I would have a storm getting to it now. Fiddlesticks. Even here, huh? Yes. Yeah, I know. See, does he not know where I'm at? Oh, there he is. Me and my bikers lately, I tell you. Uh-oh. I was kind of hoping it was the rancher. We only need 1 more. But yeah, oh yeah, we gotta do the whole armor crafting kit thing again. Scrap polymers, leather. Gather lens. And in the forge, okay. Won't take us too long to go home and get some of the other stuff here, so. Why was I coming out to the desert in the first place, though? Was it to legitimately do the initial steps of the desert unlock? I feel like it was. All right, I'm gonna go and eat. See if that alerts any zombies. Can't repair without brass. That's funny. Beeswax for the apiary. Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was like, what got me on this mission in the first place? Oh, so speaking of which, we never got any from those guys. So it's not a 1-to-1 drop from the ranchers then, huh? Okay. So that just means more stumps also, you know, just to add to the possibility. We passed a lot of stumps too. Which is okay, but somebody nearby. Nice. Wow. Cool. All right. So that finishes that part. I was like, I hear a zombie, and it's a sound I don't recognize. So sure enough, it was the rancher. Seems like it's the same sound though as the previous plague spitter. I didn't realize people had a problem with the plague spitter and the what was the other one? The Yeti. Damn. So just by opening a door. That's super cool though. That it's that meticulous. See, the downside is I don't remember all the zombies in this place and locations. So if I were to try to run into another room, will I run into a room that's not also protected from the storm, or a room where I get dumped on without having a proper retreat spot? Start slowly losing health to the storm while I'm fighting. Yeah, knowing me, it's best I go ahead and be patient here. Sorry, double check my. The Seahawks beat the 49ers 13-3. Hot damn. I'm loving this season. Oh. Live to loot another day. That's my motto. There you go. You are safe from the storm. So as long as that's there, the storm's actually active. If you guys have played Icarus, I like Icarus's little storm meter across the upper right, where it shows you the status and how long the storm is and how severe the storm is, things like that. Not that I think the Fun Pimp should do exactly that, but I would love to see like something like you get the raid siren. Is that wait? What's it called? You get the sirens going off to start the storm. I would like to have one for an all clear, you know. But I mean, who's doing that siren in the first place, right? Okay, here we go. What am I doing? I don't need this trash. We're just looking for aloe. I'm tired enough. 11 hours in that I'm sure I'm driving over some aloe as well. All right. So I need to craft the tonic, use the tonic, and make the gear. We don't even know where the trader is, but okay. Rutro. Am I outrunning the bees? The locusts or whatever they are? Another mine shot. Oh, right. Oh. Oh, that is a wolf. That is super cool. I mean, sorry, puppy. But a little wolf den. I love this. Oops. Yeah, super cool. Again, these are the little things that I wanted in, you know, when I first started playing the game, there was like quick little worm tunnel, I don't know what to call them. But yeah, you would come across one of those once in a while, and you could get nitrate in them, like stalactites, stalagmites, or something like that. And it was neat and all. But back then in Alpha 16, I was always like, oh, wouldn't it be cool to have like this intricate cave system? And then they started introducing some decent caves. Nothing to write home about. But now they're starting to get like a lot more intricacy to them, and I'm loving it. All right, couple stumps. Yeah, just go ahead and use this. Yeah, admittedly, I don't mind the idea of the grind to get an apiary. Because if you are having that homegrown honey source now, I get it. You're wanting to make somebody earn it. Yogi only started just before 1.0 hit last year. Haven't played video games in 20 years. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so you came in with the 1.0 drop. Nice. Yeah, oh, what's this guy running for? He's just out there jogging, having a good time. I'm the last person to tell him to stop. Anyways, but yeah, I had started playing Minecraft. I want to say, was it 2018? Oh, it was like December of 2017. I started playing Minecraft for the first time. And I thought that was cool. It was neat and all. I didn't understand the game, so I didn't get to any real like full-on game content. I just kept building in like a localized area, and I happened to be near a village at that time in that playthrough, and I lost all my villagers. But yeah, so I had decent amount of fun with that, and so then played a couple months, not really heavily, of that. And so February 15th of 2018, I had, I don't know if I saw a preview or somebody playing 7 Days to Die, I don't really remember what fully got me to it. I think I saw one game, and I thought 7 Days to Die was that preview of a game I saw. And so yeah, I bought it. Didn't really know much of like how it was gonna play, and got hooked immediately. My very first night. Oh, rude. My very first night in the game, I was stuck in a cabin, out in the desert, just south of the Fates Motel, with a blinking, scary porch light. And I thought I thought you had to board up the windows and fix the floors and stuff, because I didn't know if zombies were gonna come in through the ground, or you know, bust in through the window because you didn't repair the windows or something. As an event, you know, I thought it was like even on your first night you would start getting like a couple zombie waves or something. I didn't know what really to expect. So when I heard a zombie outside, I'm sitting there crouched in the dark and just listening to the audio of the zombie walking around outside, moaning and shuffling across the grass. And so being able to have that experience was pretty cool for the game. And the graphics compared to now were pretty low end, and simple. But more so than obviously the first generations of the game, which were more similar to Minecraft with the blocky style, cube block style. Hills were a jagged design and not smooth like this. And yeah, so it's just kind of cool to think back to that. And I got onto a public server and, you know, made a couple friends, and I don't think I'm talking to any of those folks these days, you know. Nothing against them, it's just we just didn't stay chatting. But a month after playing the game for the first time is when I started streaming for the first time too. Oh, hi. It's like I heard feet shuffling behind me. I know, it's because I stink. I'm there. The ancient one, you take it off? All right. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming on by, and hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Fuel's at 31%, but that's okay. But yeah, so a month after that, I started live streaming for the first time and really had a blast using 7 Days to Die as that launching point. Like, I had live streamed a couple times to try it out, but I like officially started when I started playing 7 Days to Die, because I was like, okay, this is a game that I could do this with, that I could stream and play. So yeah, it was pretty cool. And RNG does not love me tonight when it comes to stumps. When it comes to getting honey, you know, we're good to go, but you know, stumps, forget about it. But like I said, you know, I could see having to grind for the apiary. So we'll do our best. Oh, wait. Are we near... was it Journey's End? I think that's actually on the other side of my base. Yeah, there's home. Journey's End's over here, I think. No, right here. Okay. Maybe. Took 20 stumps or more to get my last beeswax. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, we got one. Need 4 more, huh? Did bees attack you every time you got the beeswax out of the stump? Well, that's the question too. Is the beeswax coming from the stump? Or is it coming from the bees you have to kill that attack you? You know, don't remember if they did or not. Yeah, we'll have to look over at the far right with the things we acquire during that time. Let me go over to Journey's End. I think there's at least 2 or 3 more stumps over there. Alright, directly this way. We're going to hit the turbo. Oh, we got 900 fuel on us, so I could expend some of it for this. Wahaha. Eek. Okay. Storage box in the road. What the heck? And I actually thought, oh right, that's our coal. Our nearby coal. I actually thought, here we go, a stump. I actually thought on this playthrough we were going to be littering this small town with storage boxes everywhere, but we ended up actually making things work, so that was pretty cool. Let's see, I didn't get a single beeswax from killing those 5 ranchers for biome challenges, so I didn't even bother with them. I just went stump whacking. Yeah. Well, then as you saw, I did my 5. And no beeswax. They said, mind your beeswax. Art of Mining, Volume 1. Small chance to mine rare gems from ore. I like that one. Alright, let's walk the perimeter, come back to our bike. I think there's like 2 or 3 more stumps left here. Alright, somebody's grumpy inside. Oh wait, this isn't is this Journey's End? Fire Pit Lodge. Well, where was Journey's End? Maybe this is it here. Airdrop. Maybe will an airdrop have beeswax? Oh my god. How far east is that? Yeah. We'll go there next. Just a heads up, when I first put the apiary down, bees came out when I opened it to check the mod slots. Yeah, I was seeing Jawoodle get attacked by his bees. I guess you have to have the smoker mod to make them docile. It's crazy. While I'm thinking about it, let's fuel up. We got about what, 144 gas left. Yeah, so that's an interesting thing to do. Make it have aggressive bees even though it's your apiary. I was going to say, what if we see stumps along the way? That's incredible. I've lost count how many we've done now. Just on this, there's another stump back there. I'm trying to switch immediately to knife so I can be ready to fight off the bees. So we got honey from one of them. I didn't see that part, but no beeswax. Oh, the cow, 3. Kneecap. Oh, I swung and a miss. There we go. This is incredible, though. Like, we've easily gotten 20, right? It almost left our mini bike. I wasn't trying to leave it. I was just trying to... I thought it was the other direction. Just checking for stumps over here before we loop back around again. Incredible. Couple more. Crutch. I mean, oh, that's cool. I was happy when they added that too. Oh, this is the lumber mill, but this has some stumps. Damn, where was Yeah, it must have been one of these then. Yeah, this is Journey's End right here. Okay. Alright, but we'll still keep on trying. Another stump outside the field there. God damn. Now it's just the fun pimps have hacked into my computer, changed the coding on my my particular playthrough, and now they're just messing with me. Fubar Prime's doing this on purpose. I know it. Or one of the others. Wow. All right, so depending on how long this takes us to finally get one, if anybody wants to go through the VOD of tonight's playthrough and tell me how many stumps I just went through, and I'm still going, but when we do finally get one, if we do. But yeah, if somebody wants to actually count how many stumps it took to get beeswax, I would love to see that. And I almost feel like I would try to clip it down from the timestamp found to when we finally get it. All right, a whole bunch of stumps. So here's the thing too, is we've got the book where you can get honey from trees now, right? Wasteland Treasures, I think. Like, why would that not just increase the chances then? Does it take away now the chance of getting it from stumps and converts it over to the trees? Is that possible? What do you guys think? Let's read the book. Wait a minute. I'm not supposed to lose. Let me see the script. Okay, honey. I found out honey is a natural antibiotic and cures most of the nasty infections you can get these days. I learned a little trick on how to sometimes get some when harvesting trees. Sometimes, so it's letting you know that that's RNG also, right? But at minimum, we've done 20 to 25 stumps just on this specific attempt right now. Has to be at least 20 to 25 stumps. I keep glancing over to see if there's anything other than wood and XP. I mean, the cool thing is we're seeing stumps. I mean, that would suck if we didn't, in addition to all this. Huh. It's incredible. How far away is? Almost a kilometer. This is the other thing, is I swear these stumps spawn in also randomly after you've gone through the area. So that's 8 to 10 stumps just from going to that lumber mill to the ones out here. So we've got to be like 25 to 30 minimum. Okay, there's honey. But no bee attack, no beeswax. Okay, so at least we got a couple jars of honey out of this, whatever it is we're doing. But yeah, this is like my quest now for the remainder of tonight's stream. Alright. On the off chance we don't get to that airdrop, let's mark it. Line them up. There we go. Beeswax. And we're being attacked. Okay. That's got to be 30 to 35 stumps that we just went through. Yeah, so beeswax does come when you hit the stump, not when you kill the bees. Okay. That was another thing I just wanted to confirm tonight. Incredible. All right, so now we have 2. We need 3 more beeswax for the apiary. How long will it take us to get it? I also have not heard if the beeswax is purchasable from like Trader Rect or something. I haven't seen it in his inventory. But yeah, I haven't played enough 2.5 to figure or find that out yet. Can't buy the wax at the trader? Okay, appreciate that. Yeah, bummer. So, one has to think about some balancing in this regard. Is it too little? You know, could it was that car here before? This is the other thing I've been noticing is sometimes new cars will show up in the road. I think it's a way to refresh loots and stuff for people, but interesting. But yeah, it's again. So is it something that needs to be adjusted? So now this is like 5 stumps later. We we go through 30, 35 stumps, and then we go through 5 stumps. I'm not complaining too much because we now have a total of 3 beeswax. Just need 2 more. Just need only. Yeah, is that gonna be inside the winter biome? I think so, which means I'll have to kick on the afterburners. Frost Claw, that's what it was, not Yeti. Yeti was the nickname everybody was calling it. But yeah, it was the Frost Claw. So, but now it's like what, the lumberjack on steroids now? You highly suspect that the beeswax drop is day, game, level, loot stage dependent, but that's just a theory. I'm with you. Yeah, I would not challenge that. Yeah, I'll watch Guns, Nerd, and Steel's video again because I can't remember if he commented deeper on something like that or not. I mean, good news is we're getting more wood for our inventory. Alright, honey, but not beeswax, and this one's hidden. That's kind of cool. And one in the shade here, next to Home Slice. I honestly believe I forced the game to give me my last honey just by continuously chomping stumps. Yeah. Chopping, excuse me. Chomping. Hey, there's number 4. So that was about like 8 stumps, I think. How far away is this? 700 meters. Can we do that in 2 minutes? By 1 minute 30 left, if we're not there, we have to turn around. Oh, nice. There's little patches. Does this count as pine forest? Yep, temperature's going up. Okay. That helped us eliminate 200 meters, roughly. Oh, we're not stopping for stumps right here. 18 degrees Fahrenheit. Nice. Yeah, we have to get to this before minute 30. Oh, is there another patch of green? No, it's a house. All right, 2 minutes 18. Afterburners, plenty of fuel. Oh, there's our new guy. 2 minutes 4. All right, we should be able to do this. Oh, and a machete. Coffee. Dump, dump. Grab, grab. 1 minute 44. Let's go. Take us a little bear. He's cute. Cuddly. Minute 25. Ruh-roh. I heard that. Minute 10. Dun, 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 dun. We make it to the patch. We know we're good. Refresh. A little bit. 50 seconds. I know. Don't at me. Okay. That'd be cool if, like, instant. Ooh. Okay. Bobcat didn't see me. Or the mountain lion. Alright. Our timer's resetting. We'll be able to get through the last of it. My poor character. It's like, why do you keep doing this to me? It was just occurring to me too, like, oh wait, what if the beeswax, what if you got 2 in one session? So I was double checking our quantity. Hey, somebody's got a random dew collector out here. Who could that be? There's a drop rate mechanic, so if you chop enough stumps, you'll get to 5. Yeah, and I feel like I gotta go ahead and try to finish that, right? Oh, this guy's sitting at my house. All right, so yeah, we got 4. Where you going, buddy? Well, let's switch over to testing. What have we got? About 20 minutes of stream left here. Let's test the trees. Now, if it just gives us honey and no bees attacking and beeswax, cool, but yeah, I'm trying to remember if I, yeah, I'm going to switch to, yeah, we'll be stocked up on wood now. Well, I say that, I'll probably run out fairly quickly. Trees, just honey, no bees, no wax. Boo. Alright, we're leveled up. Oh, wait. We were talking about let's hold up on healing factor, because healing factor, if it's still the same, eats up your food, right? Fast metabolism. Gain 1 health for every 35 seconds with natural healing. Critical injuries heal 20% faster. Specialized in boosting your natural healing rate as long as you're not starving. Yeah, self-healing will not work when you are out of food or water. Okay. All right. Let's go to, oops. There it is. Speaking of,
Trader Rick is closing shortly. So finish your damn business or come back tomorrow. If you're still alive.
can of stock. Also forgot to read these. Nice, we got a pump shotgun. Hells yeah. All right. Good grab. That was from that airdrop. All right, we're smelly. Yeah, see now I'm definitely on the quest. We gotta finish off this beeswax mission. None of your beeswax? No, all of my beeswax. I don't know what that means. What would be interesting too if there was some sort of RNG enhancer. There's two stumps, one to the right, one to the left here. If there was an RNG buff of I'm using an axe, fire axe, and not a stone axe, like if this gave you a better chance. I think it's just quicker though, to be honest. I love getting the steel axe and just doing the power swing and one-shotting everything. This is another little wolf den, or is this the one we were... Nope, this is a new one. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Secret chamber. See, it's nighttime, so now some of those little small rocks are looking like stumps. Damn, okay, so I saw some mushrooms down there, but I love it. I want to explore everything, but we don't have time. Dave. I'll just have to remember what Dave meant. Dave means cave. Too tired to correct it. Hybrid energy. We came through here, which doesn't mean anything because, again, I feel like the stumps are randomly spawning in at times. Back near Dave. That's it. That's the official name now. Will we be able to find it in the last 15 minutes of stream? That be the question. I was gonna say what? Now we're not gonna see any stumps at all. I was gonna say. Here we go. Got our last one. 30 to 35 or more stumps for our what's our home? 30 35 or more stumps for the what was that, the second or third beeswax? Yeah, the second. And then 3 and 4 within like under 10, I'll just say it that way. And 5 under 10, maybe around 10, I don't know. Trader Rex like, why don't you just buy from me? That's just because we were passing by another stump. Oh, Oklahoma. Here. Yep. Alright, so apiary. Track. Nails, forged iron, duct tape. Got to make some nails. Bring the noise. Oi. Excuse you. Yeah, who keeps leaving the door open? Who could possibly be doing that? Switch that out. All right. Ammo, munition. Put that. Yep, in here for now. Again, just trying to clear up some space. Smelts. Okay. 10 forged iron. Eight duct tape. Ooh. Duct. Might as well make it. All right. We don't need to make it in the workbench, do we? Oh, we do. Okay. Oh, goodness me. So 2 minutes. Well, oops. We'll have that done. And in all of that excitement, not really excitement, I forgot to mention I also got a machete out of one of those loot boxes. So, yay me. Yay me. I'm a person that forgot the lyrics to that song. Honey. All right, so now is honey a medical or is it now a food? Because isn't there recipes, like food recipes now? Yeah, honey brisket, honey glazed sham, and then it was already in the Grandpa's Awesome Sauce. I remember that. Oh, honey tea. Oh. Greatly speeds up the recovering from dysentery and helps fight off early stages of infection. Okay. So faster than a speeding bullet, faster than the goldenrod tea, I'm guessing. Only takes one goldenrod flower. I gotta see if that's unlocked at a certain point. We would find that out here. Food. Okay. It's in the tier 2. Yeah, it doesn't tell us the level once we've unlocked it. Okay, so, and the apiary has to be around flowers, right? So we have to plant flowers around it later. I mean, there's a flower there. Load the inside with goldenrod or chrysanthemum or cotton plants. Oh, okay. So it doesn't have to sit near a flower. It has to be loaded with it. Okay. Gotcha. I'm just having fun. Basically creating a a little caged off area. 3 slots for loading, 3 slots for mods. Okay.